It should have been the command should have been it just works, but I guess I forgot to change it. All right. YouTube is up. Oh, I need the chat from YouTube as well. I still have to brush my teeth, but I'll take 2 seconds. How's it going, Num? For me. All right. The water should be boiled, so we'll be starting very soon. Where's Godot? I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, it's so cold today. All right. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Still sick. I don't feel sick. I'm just, I should take another COVID. Maybe we'll start the day with a COVID test. We'll start our next Pomodoro with a COVID test. I don't know where it is. I don't think I have COVID. Now I start coughing. It's contagious via the interwebs. It's like what would it be like? Airborne? What would be the equivalent of like internet born? Or just a virus? Computer virus. You ever watch it transmits through 5G, yeah. There's oh dude, my lights are going crazy today. I don't know what that's about either. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There's this one episode where like they're trying to go viral with like some, I don't know, some marketing scheme, and he was like, "Oh, but wait, there's more. This commercial is also a virus." That's funny. All right. What are we gonna do today? Dash before exit is too fast. Did we fix this yesterday, or was I like too smooth brain? I think we, I think I did, but I think the solution, no, the solution was that I just set the max speed to 200, and I was like, all right, we'll call it there. I think I will solve all of that pretty soon. But for the most part, the mechanic is good. There's just some minor issues and then minor, edge cases. So what we'll do. So I mean, technically we did fix this, but we just slowed it down. Today I think we're gonna take a small break from like working on the mechanic, and we're gonna just juice it up. I mean, I was trying to do that yesterday as well, but yeah, we did so. This took so much time. Yeah, start it out. 12, 19, 23. Oh, what the hell? Also, I can't figure out the perfect green screen setting. Let me see here. How's it going, Tomer? Let me see. Filters. Oh wait. It's not the perfect green screen. It's literally my green screen is. Let's see. Should I just move my camera? Goob goob. How's it going? Yeah, let me just try moving it. That's this side, right? Yeah. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Ah, trying to drink this water, but it's too hot. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me. Dude, I'm always so concerned that I left the stove on. I'll be right back. I didn't leave it on. Hello there. 0x072. Is that Solus or is that someone else? But welcome in everybody. Extra. X. Oh, it is Solus. No, it does stay through names, but I guess the redeems don't work. So yeah, I do see you as Solus, but yeah, your redeems don't count. Extra. All right. Okay. So where did we leave off yesterday? Also, I need to turn on my automatic scene switcher. All right, there we go. Hope my cough goes away. I need to drink this water, but it's too hot to drink right now. Yeah, let's just run it. How's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. I was AFK, but I was on Discord all day last night, and every time I came back to my PC, I saw Hellraiser just having at it. Oh, you're at 139? Oh, wait. I see you've been having at it too. That's funny. I was like he was on until like 11, I saw. And I see you were on until, or I guess after you woke up. I'm going to die if he keeps this up. Hellraiser doesn't give up, FYI. Yeah, I've seen him on. Dude, what the hell? I just realized there's like spit on my. I don't know. Did I ever? I must have like spilt water or something. There's like something on my screen. Yeah, I remember seeing like Hellraiser and Kubiman have at it. Back, I don't know what game they were playing, but I kept seeing like the scores change. Like it was Hellraiser, then Kubiman, then Hellraiser, then Kubiman. I don't know what it was on their on Kubiman's Discord, but I remember like on my phone, I kept getting notifications. I'll give up eventually. Okay. Kale Bits, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's see where we left off yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some juice. Today's gonna be only juice. If I have self-control, we're gonna be doing juice. Oh, I forgot I turned this on. Let's go into Twilight. Or let's go into our player. Only juice. Hashtag only juice. Hashtag juicing. Juice day. So we have that little transition, which it looks cool, but I think we need more. See that little animation that's playing? We need more of that. That's the juice. Let's turn off the debug stuff. Oh fuck. Also, we can do that in here, which looks weird, but I think I want to increase the speed inside here when we do that. Also, I don't know if the sound is kind of annoying when we dash around. Wait, let me see. Oh, the sound is playing because we're going in and out of the twilight state, and that's the only time we play it. So yeah, we have to fix that. There's no like inside twilight dash. It's like you transition into the dash. So we'll have to fix that. Oh, actually, wait. Oh no, that is our dash sound. Yeah, I think we have to make a less overwhelming sound, and also I want to add some like a stop frame or maybe a longer stop frame. We'll see. Is that the dash effect you added yesterday? Yeah, that is. It's nice, but I think it could be better. Right now, it's playing on the exit and entrance of the twilight, and then also when you dash. In fact, I feel like this looks kind of cool. That I could even add it when the player dashes in general. We can try it out. Like I can literally just grab this variable here. What is it called? Player. Maybe we should reference it here. But player dot twilight animation node. Dot dash. I'll have to make sure. Here, let me see. Let me go into the dash state because I think right now we're playing it. Ooh. We're playing it both on. We're handling the particles here as well. So let me actually maybe split the two. Let's say func dash effects and we'll put the input direction here. Boom 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 boom. Same with this. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab this dash effects whenever we want to. I'll try it out on the dash. I'm just curious. I need to clean. Oh my god, there's just so much like player dot twilight animation node dot dash effects of our dash direction. Overscope. What if the twilight acted partially like water visually? Enter pushes. Yeah. That is the plan. Come on. Who are you talking to? You're talking to the overscope. The inventor of overscoping here. Bless you. Thank you, Kenzen. How's it going? Professional overscoper, yeah. Well, that looks kind of cool too on the dash. Take that, Celeste. Yeah, I bet you didn't think of adding don't you think it's too much? Oh my god. Don't say that. Maybe it is. Fine. Well, I'll try to at least something. Try zigzagging. Oh yeah, it looks like shit on zigzagging. Or just Alright, we'll get rid of it. But yeah, I want something there, like some sort of. I think Celeste does do like the like the sonic boom circles. I'm pretty sure Celeste does it. So I can't do that, or I can. Oh my god, Celeste did everything perfect. What can I say? I could do it on the entrances, like only there, like when like if we transition from boom and then like that, it looks kind of good. It's like you're exiting from the state. Also, I feel like it's not good enough yet. Now I'm making a Hollow Knight. Yeah, I am making a Hollow Knight clone. It's a nice change, though. It's a nice change of pace from the typical Celeste clone. All right, we'll remove the dash. Well, yeah, I think it will today. Yeah, today's gonna be the juice. It's the juice. Yeah, let me actually go. Not Twilight Mechanic. I'm gonna say it's juice time. Okay. Let's get rid of this. All right, so we actually have a crap ton of animations. You see this? Thought I threw it in here. Source part. Oh, right here. What is this? Preview retro. Oh, okay. Oh, these are GIFs. Oh, maybe I should open up that too, just to see. Do we like any of these? So this is what I was. Oh, also the resolution I had to half. So like these are really high res stuff. Like I like this one, the top left. Like for the if your momentum is really high, we'll definitely add that. I think that's pretty good. Let me see what else they got. Boom. This actually might be really good for impacts. I do want to add this for the for like when we smash down. I wonder if I want to do it with like a combination of particles. Like I think the fire in the game looks really good, and it's a combination of like particles and pixel art effects. Another thing I thought about, what if the dash particles blended together, like they combine into a single color, then the whole thing outlined rather than each one stacking? What if the dash particles blended together? Sorry, I don't have my reading comprehension is low. Like they combine into a single color, then the whole thing, rather than each one stacking. Not sure I understand. Also, where's my clip? Where's my clip? Oh, here it is. Blended together. Are you saying like the white orbs and then the black orbs? And then this might be good for a sonic boom. Oh, ooh, I like this one too. This one's very similar to this one actually. Yeah, all of these dissipate. I wonder if I could find one that doesn't dissipate. This is only the first particle I got, so we could definitely try more of these. But yeah, this one's not too bad. This top left one, or third one from the left. This one, oh, this one's also kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like this one too, but it is very circular. Mm-hmm. Mr. Glick, how's it going? Uh-oh. I might have to take a dump pretty soon. That's not Glick. Who are you, Mr. Glick? So high res is how high res is this is way too high res. Um max animations are 32 by 32 usually for me. And this is 64 by 60. Like I have to half this. Which isn't too difficult. Like literally I just grabbed this. I think this is the first animation I wanted to try. So for instance, this is the animation that we grabbed before. Um which was yeah. Like it looks decent, but yeah. I think 64 is too high. Once we hit 64. I haven't pooped yet, Miss Pigorley. But when I do, I'll let you know. Although I could totally do it right now. I can feel it. Oh man, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it now. Before we get into the zone. I haven't started a Pomodoro or anything. Um oh yeah. Let's let me do that now. All right, people. I'll try to hurry up. Let me see how much. Yeah, I have low battery on my phone too. Wait, I gotta charge. I can't go to the bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom with low battery. Wait, let me see. Hopefully, one of my chargers. Oh yes, my portable my portable battery has battery. Oh! All right, be right back. right, we're back. What did I miss? Not much. Send an option. What you meant? Okay, okay. Let's see. Why is my Discord closed? Okay. Visual example. Oh, I see. So like the inside is black. I wonder if I'll be able to do that via CPU particles. I guess what I could technically do is, I could put CPU particles on the left and right, and then have the inside look like something, like have them stack on top of each other. That's actually possible. So it looks more like a tube of some kind. Hello, fellow human. No, this is me lying. This is me pretending, trying to fit in with the crowd. You have to keep up your appearances. Okay. Vivek, how's it going? And Pro Badge, your channel is Pro Badge 88. Well, that's good. I mean, congratulations, maybe. So yeah, do we want to try this collision first, though? So today's going to be, just a juice update for everything. The only issue with this collision, though, is if we smash onto like a corner, this will stick out, and so it'll look weird. So maybe we won't do that, but we could technically maybe do something like this one, or even this one. This one's pretty cool too. Especially when we do bounces. There's so much for juice. There's so much. Speaking of juice, dude, my poops are smooth. If you're constipated ever, I highly recommend just eating more fiber. You know, they always say, "Oh yeah, eat more fiber." Yeah, apparently it's true. Not that I was ever constipated, but I was like an ice cream machine 5 minutes ago. Fuel poop, yeah. All right, so I'm not sure which one I like. I think we're gonna try this one just because we can. We will have to shrink it though. Tries to seem relatable. Yeah, I was actually just charging my batteries. Good morning. How's it going, K-Tronics? How are your end of finals? So you usually work and you were going to school at the same time? Props to that, by the way. And getting all A's? Nice. I was curious how you learned animation and sound. You done everything. How I learned animation and sound is I steal everything and then I observe it. I don't make my own assets. So as much as I like Yeah, I just see what's good. I wouldn't say I learned how to do animation nor sound. I do watch like videos on like how to do it, or like what's good. Like I can tell you what's good and bad, but I can't like I would not have been able to make this for sure. Um, but I know it's good, and I know how to incorporate it into my game to make it look better. But to say I know how to make everything myself, that's not true. And do I have a team? I don't have a team, but I will commission stuff. So like right now I'm commissioning an artist to do the cinematics in my game. So yeah. No. Props to people. I know some game devs who do everything by themselves. Do. And yeah, I could never. Shout out Art Berklaus. Shout out Grumble of Pugs. There's some people in the solo dev community. A lot of people, a lot of them do a lot of. They do their own work, their own art and music and everything, sounds. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Honestly, I might just make this all white. Also, I think we could bring this down a few pixels. Should I bring it down? Because then if we, I'll leave it whatever. I'll leave it the way it is. No. I would just have to. I would have to crop it. I'll leave it the way it is for now. I don't like how they did so many different colors, but I forgot. I could just go here and. Does that change everything? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Assets are the main issue. I would say they should, in my humble opinion, assets should be the least of your concern right now if you're still in the very early stages of your game. Just use pre-made assets. There are a lot of free ones out there. Yeah. And I mean, unless you're unless you enjoy making them and you want that to be a part of your process, then yeah. If you just want to make a game, don't even worry about making assets, and don't worry about your game not being unique. My game looks unique, and the majority of it is purchased assets. I just edit them. Yeah. Work, school, kids, farm, and run 2 businesses. Hey, it's only time, right? And for today's forecast, seasonal allergies with nonstop runny nose. Props, man. That's pretty impressive. I can only do one thing at a time. Oh, we should start a Pomodoro. Yeah, I would like to I think once I'm finishing with once I finish with this game or like get very close to finishing, I feel like I'll have so much more time on my hands to like explore other projects. And just kick back and relax just a little bit, I want to live in the moment just a little bit more. I feel like I am living in the moment with this game, but at the same time, like, subconsciously, I want to, if I want to play some video games, I want to enjoy video games again. That's the thing that I've lost from from working on this project is like every time I play a video game, I'm like, I should be working on my game, I want to get back to that. What's the time frame for finishing this game? I'm trying for January. I'm trying to get the like basically the beta, or like, you know, the what I want to consider for the final version by January, and then release would be a little bit later since I want to do a Kickstarter as well. But yeah, like basically the game, worst case scenario, should technically be finished by January. The closer we get, not by January, sometime in January. I can't say by January. That means like 11 days. That's nearly impossible. Also because I will be missing 29 and 30. Why Kickstart after? So Kickstarters are more of a marketing campaign. So the game itself will be done, and I'm not relying on the Kickstarter to release. But the game would just be better if I Kickstart. So like I would invest, like right now a lot of it is done on a budget. Like, you know, I buy assets, I edit them. I would hire artists. I would do more cinematics. Put like custom music into the game. Right now it's just like, you know, not free, sometimes free, but also public domain music, custom music. And yeah, and also the recognition that you get from Kickstarters. So it's like if you're working on a long-term project, you might as well do a Kickstarter. It just helps with the marketing aspect as well. And that's what actually most developers do. You'd be surprised. Most Kickstarters start after the game is done, for the most part, and then they do a lot of like stretch goals and stuff like that. Hey, NPC just joined the convo. Are you crediting them, by the way? Oh yeah, of course. Not a weird question. Yeah, I credit every artist, even artists that I don't like, even art that I don't use anymore. I credit just because, like, why not? It's not like what harm does it do? Family health is at the top, and then the rest is below. Yeah. I gotta up my health. It's hard. Yeah, I think it's because I'm like in this like, you know, what's it called? It's like I'm in the it's like the heat of the moment, or no, what's I don't know. It's the eye of the tiger right now. I don't know. Like this is the climax of development, you know. So I've been paying less attention to. I do. I mean, I got Huel as like a. As like something to consider for my health, but also, yeah, I do want to start going to the gym. I would, if I didn't get sick, I would have started. I would have started to go. Yeah. All right, let's save this asset. Let's go into Twilight Mechanic. Did we put this in particles? No. I forgot where I put this into. I want to say. All right, let's go into sprites. Where the hell is sprites? Sprites. Do we see FX? We do. Twilight FX. All right, so this is going to be Twilight Dash. This is going to be Twilight Collision. Did you integrate the animations? We integrated one. It's not perfect yet. It's like we just barely started. I'll show you what we got so far. It's a very simple animation. By the way, I thought assets were custom made. You did a good job with them. Thank you. A lot of them are, you know, obviously edited by me, but yeah, none of it is really. Almost nothing is I did make a lot of the spikes. I did. I'm very proud of the spikes. The noise within the texture of the spikes, I grabbed from something, but I'll take. You could have gotten noise from anything, so I'll take most of the credit from the spikes. All right, so yeah, but you saw the little circle, the little like beam, not a beam, the like the Hollow Knight crystal dash thing that came from the player when they dashed out. We made that. It's not that cool yet, but it's getting there. We also had dash bounce particles from when we bounce around here. But because we started introducing states, I'll have to re-add that. We could do that right now, actually. We have the animation, so let's go into the player's twilight. I'm gonna start the Pomodoro. So we are We are in game dev now. We are doing the thing that I stream. We're doing the thing that you all came for. I really like the new colors and background. Thank you. Yeah, I actually don't. Everyone keeps saying they like it. I wasn't a fan of it, but I might just keep it because everyone says they like it. Goes to show everything is subjective. All right. Okay. So on the entrance of the fall state, I forgot what we made for this. Let me see the animation node. We say exit twilight state. Collision emission is the variable. The script we use. Collision emission. We're currently running this on the is on floor. Let's get rid of. I don't think we use this anymore. This timer function. Yeah, we don't. But yeah, this thing I'm gonna grab, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, yeah, we don't use any of this. Doesn't matter. Let's go onto the enter substate of the floor. Of the, do we have a ground? Yeah, we do have a ground state. Right here, we play the sounds. We do this. So right here, I'm gonna say player.twilight animation collision emission, and then on our collision emission, we're also going to want to. Right now I'm running this on the particle manager. Maybe I should call this the FX manager because we're going to be playing this animation over here. Low-key want to just... let me think about this. Yeah, we'll have to run it like at... I don't know if we're going to run it here, but we should run it somewhere. Maybe what we can do is have an FX manager. What we should have done is created like a, in hindsight, we should have created like an FX manager and then placed the particle manager as a child and then handled everything there. Or honestly, I think we could just throw everything in here and just call it the FX manager. We see we have so many particles here. I'll leave it the way it is for now, but here, let me create a new scene. And this is going to be an animated player. Animated sprite, I mean. Let's grab the underscore fx of the twilight dash. What did I call it? Did I not save? I think I saved it as an A sprite, probably. I did. There we go. I use the reverse Pomodoro. 5 minutes of work followed by 25 minutes. I mean, whatever works for you. 5 minutes of work. Like, honestly, I feel like the shorter your Pomodoro, if you can make it work, the better. Like 5 minutes of focus, you'd be surprised how much you can do under 5 minutes of focused work. I know you're probably joking just a bit, but yeah. Sprites. 1 minute of work, 30 seconds of break. Honestly, actually, I don't know about that one. Maybe if you have the willpower. You know, I think I remember reading this thing where like, oh wait, what the hell? This is the wrong one. Like, you know, if you take the more breaks you take, like let's say you're learning, the more breaks you take a step back, your brain will like start converting it into like long-term memory. So you're more likely to remember things that you're studying. For instance, if you're working, I don't know, you might lose efficiency in that. But yeah, strictly from learning, it's actually a good idea to take more breaks. I don't know about like, you know, really small increments of breaks, but yeah, like you know, 15-minute, like every like 10-minute increments are not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we'll call this the Twilight collision FX. I'll throw this. I'm gonna throw this into, where do I save our Twilight animation? Or let me go into our particle manager. Particles. I save it under particles. I need it like a FX scene. I don't think we have one yet. How's it going, Corey? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Speed. I'll try 16 pixels. I mean 16 FPS. What am I looking for? Scenes. Do we have do we have an FX or something? Effect. Oh, we do have effects. Twilight collision. I'm gonna make a new scene here called Twilight effects. Slow start, but we're getting there. Nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, slow starts are fine. I feel as long as you're getting there. I've had so many slow starts, or like just slow progress, especially over the past few days. We'll return after 0.5 to an hour. All right, sounds good. Pagorli will miss you. Are you streaming on anything other than YouTube? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick, but Kick is dead for now. I'll be happy when the day starts getting longer again. Oh yeah, rip Kick. Honestly, it is what it is. I don't. I'm glad Kick. Like I like Twitch, so I'm not gonna complain. Obviously, Twitch has the bigger community and like everyone's here, so it's nice. YouTube's pretty good too, though. Like you get more like obviously there's less. It's less community based, but YouTube's pretty nice too. How long have you been doing game dev? I started 3.5 years ago. Twitch needs competition. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is getting. I don't know if it's getting better, but it is getting competition. They're losing numbers actually. That's why they did the whole NSFW stuff. You should have and see all the messages. You can't. You're not allowed to do that, Midian. You can separate the two. Yeah, it's against Twitch TOS. You can have two different like boxes to show it, but yeah. Today I learned, yeah. Mr. Glick, hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome. If you have any questions, Mr. Glick with Kick. So we got Mr. Glick but Twitch, and we also have Mr. Glick on YouTube. Yeah, I am. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, the other thing that sucks about YouTube is that like you have to create a new instance of the chat every single time. Like with Twitch, it's like fully integrated, but with YouTube, I have to like always open a new thing. Kick is pretty good though. I mean, Kick sucks. I'm not allowed to rave or bring other people to other chats. That's another thing you can't do with the Twitch TOS. I mean, you can say good things or bad things, I guess, but this is just green Twitch. Yeah, it's a Twitch clone. I will say I actually do like the UI of. I mean, I hate the UI of Kick. It's too simple. There's not enough friction in between buttons. Like I like to jump. I like to jump through hoops while navigating UI. I must like it because it's similar. Oh wait, there's no winning here. All right, let's keep going. So much for Pomodoro. We're only 10 minutes in. All right, perfect. Phil Gorley. Oh, hello. Do not say my name on stream. Whoops. Fail. That was a fail. My bad. You knew that was gonna happen. You were baiting it. All right. Welcome back, Don. Don at 2. I have all the Infinity Stones. Now we got it. The only platform I'm not streaming on is TikTok. Oh, and OnlyFans. You can stream on OnlyFans, right? Like that's a thing? I don't know. I assume you can stream on OnlyFans. Spicy streams, yeah. I don't know if I will enter the TikTok stream, but sure can get your OnlyFans. To stream on TikTok, you need like a minimum of 1,000 followers or something like that. At least when I tried. So that's the only reason why I haven't. Thank you for all the hearts, whoever you are sending the hearts. All right, let's not get distracted anymore. Come on, guys. Collision emission. We have to create let's go back here. I'm gonna say playing. We don't want this to loop. Reset the frame here. Okay, so I'll leave it like that. Save this. Let's go into our particle manager. Let me grab the Twilight Collision effects. Here, let's do this. Dash animation, Twilight particle preload. Let me grab this. Also, this, as much as I love Celeste, this is too boring. Twilight Collision effects. We threw it, yeah, because these are particles. I should maybe throw this under here. Even though it's a particle, it should be under effects, I feel. Already sub to his OnlyFans. All right. Twilight Collision effects underscore preload. People say TikTok really helps promote their games. I've heard the other. I've heard it. Well, it like you're obviously going to get returns on anything on any social media platform, but I've heard TikTok actually has the least return. On like you have to consider the amount of time that you have to invest into these platforms, and unless you can like dominate that category or like dominate the algorithm for that thing, it's worth it. But like to start, and I mean you could like, for instance, I put all my effort into Twitch. Just because it's so easy, or like for me it's easy because it's so seamless. I just do game dev and people want to watch that. Whereas with like TikTok, especially TikTok, because it's short form media content, you have to like edit your videos to make them perfectly perfect for the for your viewers who don't want to waste their time. So I can't do shorts unless the only way I would do shorts is if I had the money to like pay an editor. But I could never do it myself. It's too much work. And respect anyone who can. I only do pants. But yeah, like I know Jitspo does a lot of TikTok. Um, I'm missing the joke. It's a swoosh for me. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just throw this in here. Where is it? Where is it? Right now we're saying current particle. We create the instance here, so I'm gonna say var current fx animated sprite, current animated sprite. Tried to play the demo on Steam and it won't open. Opens Godot, but then just a blank screen. Tried to play the demo on Steam. Are you? Are you on Windows or Linux? Windows. Interesting. What video card? Kind of what's my? I'm like slightly transparent for some reason. 3060. I'm not entirely sure why that would happen. I'm gonna look this up. Astonished. Empty and unusable exe file. I don't use the .pck files. Maybe I should start using that. Maybe that'll help with whatever. I'm not sure. Jitspo was having problems with AMD cards. I have an AMD card. I think, right? Have you tried turning it on and off again? All right. I can't. I'll have to figure this out later. I can't wear too many hats, but I'll write it down. Um. Big bug. blank screen. Thank you for the resub, K-Tronics. You know that it happened. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll have to maybe. Are you on Discord? Maybe if I could DM you at some point. Yeah, either if you could join the Discord or just send me a friend request at Practical NPC. Two-month terms, Kevin Tronics. All right, sounds good. You can click on an emoji and it sends it. Wow, that's such a terrible kick feature. All right. So we created a new instance here. I'm just gonna, you know what I could do, to make my life slightly easier. I'm gonna try doing this. All right. We do have to mess with the rotation. And I think the rotation has to be updated. So right now the rotation is based on the collision direction, vector 2 dot down minus here. Let's just see what happens. I'm not sure what I have to update the animation to. Holy shit, what the hell? Okay. Obviously this is very, very, very wrong. And we're colliding more than once on the entrance of the, also it's not unshaded. Here, let's turn that off. How does the twilight work? Like via code or like what's the mechanic? Like how does the mechanic work? What's the mechanic? So you have full mobility here, no gravity applied to you. Not full mobility, but like you know, it's kind of like controlling a race car or something. And then as you exit, you keep that velocity on the x-axis, but gravity is applied to you. But you can keep the momentum going as long as you jump. And if you stay within it for too long, then that happens. Or if you don't jump for too long, that happens. So the whole point is to traverse these areas. Then when you exit, jump around to get to the next spot. Obviously, you don't really have to do that here, but like there will be levels that require you to do that. It'll be, like if you want to speed run, obviously you want to keep that momentum going, then dash up and not miss like I did, like that. And then same thing with like, well, yeah. Again, there's still a few more bugs that we have to solve for, but. Yeah. And you might have remembered this mechanic before. This is just the better version. Then the pink version. Fart flight, yes. The farticles. How's it going, Hackerhon? All right, so obviously these are not as. I'm trying to think. We're adding it as a child. The rotation of it seems correct. So let's technically I could just push. Can I push this up to be on the origin? Yeah, let's try that. See what that looks like. I don't know. Does that work? Let's see. I don't see shit. Oh, it is there. We want to make sure that the rotation of it is correct. So based on the direction, we don't know what the direction is right now. We know what the normal is, but we don't know what the where the player is coming from, and also it's way too high. I don't know what I think our player is a 4x4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 6. Got exams V2 since the 3rd. Oh yeah, I was sick too. I mean, everyone's getting sick. It's that time of the year, I guess. All right, there we go with the animation. Okay, is it 1 pixel too low? Also, the animation's not playing. We wanna say current animated sprite dot play. Like sucks. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm actually glad I got sick sooner. It would have sucked if I got sick now because I would have had to take a break. Can't even see it playing because it's like I guess too fast, and we also have these overwhelming current particle animations that are too intense at the moment. Let me turn them off. You know what? I feel like we could increase the size of this to be 64 by 64. I know I said we shouldn't. I mean, it's actually less than 64 because this is a 16 by 16. So yeah, I feel like we can scale it up a bit. But for now, I'm thinking maybe I should turn off this animation. Here, let me remind me if I forget. I'm gonna change this color to just completely invisible. It'll still keep playing, but I just want to see what the effects look like. Well, it looks kind of cool. Again, it's in the wrong direction, and also we want to increase the z index of it to be like 10. So right now it's playing below the player. And also, sometimes we're playing it more than once. I have to look into why that's happening. We're like entering the false state more than once. Or not the false state, the ground state more than once. It's a bug. Mm-hmm. All right, so the rotation is going to be based on the player's forward direction. How do we grab that? So our input direction currently is the player's like the normal, whatever they're colliding with. We need to grab a not here. We need to grab it on the this right here, the input collision direction and also the forward direction. So on the ground twilight, we're gonna say motion. I guess we can just say. Oh yeah, I think we can just say forward direction. Oh, we didn't include it into the script though. So let's go back into our particle manager. Our collision direction. Wait, yeah, we have to include input position, collision direction, and forward. Let me go back into our Twilight. Okay. Okay. And then we're just gonna set the rotation of this object to be, well, actually, we'll have to match what the forward direction is. We'll have to like say, like either flip it, because rotating it would not work. Yeah. Hello, happy coding. Just swooping by to ask, what's your Sprite theme? It looks pretty slick. So I'm on the beta version of Steam, on Steam. You can activate it by going into your properties and then switching it here. YouTube viewer, yeah. And then when you open up Sprite, you can go into preferences, edit, and then preferences, and then go into themes. And I forgot how I actually grabbed it. I think there's like something you can do to download it. Like there was literally like a website that it linked to. I literally didn't have to like search it up myself. They just extensions. Is it extension? Add extension? No. But yeah, you can change the dark theme, but oh, right here, download themes. Download themes sends you to a bunch of different. Here, I can just send this to you. And yeah, I'll send it to Twitch as well. And then yeah, and then I think you probably have to put it in this folder. Yeah, Walnut, and or I assume it's here. Many thanks. Yeah, no problem. Does the animation only play during the first transformation or whenever the character moves through different environment thresholds? Have you thought about only entering and exiting the Twilight? Have you thought about only two entering and exiting the Twilight ball? Oh, this one? The one that's like a circle? Yeah, I haven't figured out all the edge cases yet. I'm throwing a bunch of stuff in just to see, like, just throwing it in so that we can code it, and then after that we'll polish it. So like right now I have it playing on the dash because we have one playing during the entrance and exit, and then we also have the same one playing during the when we dash out. But yeah, I'm just playing the same exact animation so that we know it works, and then we'll figure out all the images and stuff. And you can see there's a small explosion that happens here when we bang on the floor. Might be hard to see because my log thing is right there. Here, let me see if I can find it. We also need to play on the walls, but yeah, you can kind of see it here. So yeah. Now I'm gonna figure. Now I need to write for it to rotate or flip based on the forward direction. And that's gonna be right here. We already have it in the code, so now we just have to go into our particle manager. And I guess we would just match what the rotation is, or like basically just match. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna say current animated sprite dot scale. We will have to rotate it if it's on a wall. We haven't done the wall collisions just yet. Maybe I'll create a new function called func, or here, let's do it right here. We'll say func set fx direction, or set fx transformation. On input direction. How's it going, Kolkis? Happy Tuesday. How it goes? It's going. We're actually doing something fun today, or like something that actually, we were working on the mechanic for so long, and it was just a lot of like banging my head against the keyboard, making all the edge cases, like making it, polishing the mechanic itself, and now we're actually doing the juice, the graphics of it, which is fun. Oh fuck my. Finally, the coding payout happens. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're still not finished with the mechanic itself, but at least we can get to the fun parts. We can celebrate a little bit. Love me some juice. Yeah, the juice update. Damn, my water is already cold. Oh, because I pooped. That's why. All right, set transformation. So, and we want the input node. So input node dot. I guess we'll match the input direction, since our default, and also I'm gonna set this. Our default animations are always gonna be flipped, I feel. And close to the origin. So let's or like facing the right side. That way we have a standard here. So I'll set this to -1, and I'm gonna actually maybe not set it to -1. Let's just flip it here. Just do that. Keep it on the origin. All right, like that. Or maybe like we'll see. We'll see what looks good. I'm not sure if I want to put it like. We might want to put it closer to. I don't know. I don't know where it's going to be on the x-axis, but yeah, we'll leave it like that. You ever feel like you run out of ideas? Not really. Polishing ideas is an issue. I don't know. I feel like ideas are your worst enemy, just because you can always come up with ideas, but like applying those ideas, or like figuring out what the right idea is the harder part. But I am making a game very similar to Celeste, so that maybe that I'm not one to talk. Been a Godot fan forever. Nice. Yeah, I love Godot as well. It's the Godot fan club here. Okay. So let's go back into our particle manager. None can beat Celeste. You have your own private chat, Mr. Glick. Yeah. All right. So input direction. So we're gonna say match input direction. Is there any way to do this mathematically without having to match it? I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're just gonna say match input direction, and then node. Let's say it's a vector 2 dot. Well, actually, we don't even have to do vector 2 dot right, since that's our standard. We'll say if our forward direction is vector 2 dot left. Input node dot scale. Is it scale? Let's do node 2D. Set scale. What the hell is it? Or can we? Maybe it's it's a sprite thing, not a Node 2D thing. What the hell? What the frick? What the focus? Are we on the right? There must. What is this? Yeah, it's scale. Okay. Dot set scale. I don't know why I'm not seeing it on Interesting. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, not set scale. Not set. Is it set scale? Dude, I have a smooth brain. We're still waking up. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not set scale vector 2 dot right, but vector 2 -1 1. These guys need that hypnosis thing. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I'm talking to YouTube people. I would show it on stream, but like, it's like, I mean, here's YouTube over here. I have it on the side here. But I don't have something to display YouTube chat, at least not well. So it'd be a eyesore on the stream. It's only TOS violation if you integrate it into your chat. Like, you can't have both stacking on each other. Display me. Here you go, Mr. Glick. Like restream. Yeah, exactly. What is TOS violation? So I'm Digic. I'm also streaming on Twitch, and if you you're allowed to stream onto both platforms, but what you can't do is integrate YouTube and Twitch, or like multiple based on Twitch's TOS. TOS violation basically just means terms of service violation. So like, if you break their terms of service, they can remove you from their platform. You can stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, you can. It's just that there are rules. What did you break? I didn't break anything. Not yet, at least. Oh, whoops. And then forward direction. What rules? I wasn't about to break any rules, Digic. All right, so we got it. No, there aren't any rules to break, except if you literally, the only rule they can break right now is here are basically the rules in a nutshell, and they don't give you that much information about it. If you want to stream, if you want to multi-stream, just make sure you separate. Like, if you want to be safe, just don't integrate chats together, which already is a hassle. So like, you would have to go out of your way to do it. The other thing is, you can't bring people from you can't bring people from Twitch to YouTube, or you can't like promote it. You can't be like, hey, everyone go to YouTube. You're allowed to display your channels though. So like if you look at my, like I have commands that let people join. Like if they do exclamation YouTube, they can go onto it. Like that's okay. Or I can showcase my YouTube channel on my about me. But I can't be like, hey, everyone go to this platform instead. That's what you're not allowed to do. Someone clipped out. Yeah, I was just thinking someone's gonna do that. Don't do that, please. Unless you want to get me banned. If you want to get me banned, go for it. But then I will ban you. No, I wouldn't ban you, but I would slightly be disappointed. Only slightly. As far as you're aware, as far as I'm aware, you're not allowed. There's a Steam Twitch here. We're on a break, so here I'll start another timer for Pomodoro, and we can look at it right now. I mean, they're very simple rules. They're actually, I was actually surprised how little Twitch they call it simulcasting now. So here are literally all the rules. It's not much, but let's see, chat. To ensure quality of Twitch experience of someone, minimum no less than experience on the by engagement. I could have sworn they said something, such as merging chat or other features to ensure Twitch community is included. Do not use third party services to combine activity from other platforms on your Twitch during simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure that Twitch community is included in the entirety of an experience of your live stream. I see people doing. You can display both at the same time, but you can't have them. Like you can't. Like you see how like my chat shows like Tunic is talking now, and it can only be people within that platform. You can. I could do this. I can have YouTube on the side and then Twitch right here. Can't be on YouTube talking to Twitch. Oh, is that? I guess that's what they want. I don't know. Support your channel. Thank you, Digic. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm a sim for Twitch because I mean I like both. A lot of cool. I will say there are a lot of cool individuals that pop up on YouTube. Surprisingly, hopping off though. Bye. Or I'll see you, Digic. It's crazy that yeah, Twitch is really good, but the people that stop on by, or I guess who are active, I guess because most people just lurk or leave. If you're into someone, because there's no like real community on YouTube, if you're into like what I do or just into the genre or the niche, then you get like I feel like you get a lot of people that go from YouTube to Twitch and then YouTube dies again. I've seen so many streamers do it. Yeah, I mean they're not following the rules. I mean maybe YouTube doesn't care too much. But you hate Kick. I don't hate Kick. It's just nothing special has happened from Kick yet. Because they don't really have an algorithm for software and game dev. Like with YouTube, I literally have 2 years of history of doing Godot and game dev. So I'll pop up on people's algorithm. Whereas with Kick, there's like one, they're very new, and two, if you're into that niche, you're probably not on Kick. You're probably to stop on by is very rare unless you hate Twitch. Yeah, but yeah, I'll see you, Digic. Or is it D? Oh no, what's this clip? Are you gonna force me to literally go on my Twitch and check what happened out of context? To what? Trying to do something sus right now? You got it right. What's this? 2 days ago. He got it right. How's it going, Taxer? Oh, our timer is already going out. So yeah, we spent 5 minutes just explaining the whole Twitch integration. Oh, a lot of people are popping up on YouTube. That's kind of cool though. I'm learning Godot 2D platformer via YouTube. Any advice you'd love to give? My mind shifts between 2D and 3D. Planning to use pre-made assets for my game. Definitely just keep your scope small. The fact that you're using pre-made assets is, I would say, it's good. That way you don't have to focus. You're not overwhelmed with all of the hats you have to wear as a solo dev. Yeah, I guess just enjoy the process. Keep your scope small. Is, I would say, my biggest advice. My biggest piece of advice. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's start this timer again. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. Oh, and if anyone is interested in wishlisting memory, you could find it on Steam. It is not
a... Is a completely unique game.
It's not inspired by Celeste at all.
You can find a link here. Do it now.
Before we come after you. Not inspired by Celeste at all.
All right. Let me start this timer one more time. Got it. Using pre-made assets will not make me a lame game. No, definitely not. I mean, most of my game is pre-made assets. I do edit them myself, I see people wearing multiple hats, but I'm sticking to coding at them. Yeah, that's completely fair. You'll see me, like, I download a lot of assets and I do edit them, but yeah, you still can, no one's going to be like, hey, you know what is lame though? If you don't like recognize that you're taking those, like, let's say you're like, oh yeah, I made these assets myself, then that's what makes you a lame game dev. But if you're just if you're taking assets and you're crediting them, and taking assets that you have the license to, which there are a lot of those types of assets that are public domain, or are on itch, and all you have to do is credit them, then yeah. What's your timer? 45 minutes of work, 5 minutes of off? Yeah, exactly. It's just to keep me in check. I'll still be, chatting with you guys and everything like that. It's just gotta stick to the game dev. Gotta work hard. Good artist copy, great artist steal. Yes, but credit, just show credit where it's due. All right, so yeah, we're spamming the fall state. I didn't want to work on, but I'm hoping it's a quick fix. I don't know why we're entering the fall state. Let me see, actually. Let me run this one more time. Sub to your channel. Thank you, Tejas. HG. How did you edit them in LibreSprite or Asprite? I mean, yeah, it's basically the same thing. But yeah, I use Asprite. How'd you learn GDScript? Just using it. Just use it. If you're just starting out, probably watch a YouTube tutorial. I think the best thing that I did was probably just find like a template of like a decent game that I wanted to duplicate. I used that and then I edited the code. I like learning via like just looking at like a project and then kind of just like messing around with it, recreating it, stuff like that. That's usually how I learn. But yeah, following a YouTube tutorial could help as well. Yeah, but it's a product of just like looking at or like just working on the project or like just making something for a long period of time. You don't just learn it and like you're gonna be struggling a little bit learning like where everything is, how everything works, stuff like that. Yeah. All right, let's see. Right now we enter the we're hearing two jump sounds. Let me see. Okay, not there. Seems like maybe I have it on the jump state. Oh fuck, Nope. There, right there. I don't know what that was about. I think it's because we're entering let's see, we dashed, I believe. Ground, jump state. So we're doing ground, then jump twilight. I need to play this in like slow-mo because I'm too smooth. My brain is too smooth. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. So we saw those two. Let me do it one more time. It's like it's usually when I press the jump button. There we go. So area exited. We enter the fall twilight, then the ground twilight, then the jump, then the fall, then the ground, then the jump, then the ground. It's like we're spamming between the fall. I don't know what's happening. Let me also print when we're doing this. It's yeah, we're spamming the ground state somehow, or entering the ground state because that's the only time we play that sound. Let me see. You fall through the map. It's because I'm set to invincible, and the spikes are like right now while I'm debugging, I just don't die. So yeah, that's why. Don't recommend debugging in lower times. It's okay. It happens in both, so it's not like unrecognized. But yeah, let me see on enter state on the we're on the dash. So yeah, we're playing the sound. We say on enter ground. Are we spamming enter ground twice? We are. So we enter ground, then we're saying enter jump state. And then enter fall. What's happening in our jump state that's putting us back into the ground state? Right? Because that's what's happening. Enter ground, then jump state. Then fall state. Jump, fall, ground. It's like maybe we're not returning. If on floor, we're still on the floor, and then we're entering the fall state, but our velocity is still high, so it's like freaking out on us. Why did I do that? Sounds funky. Let me see. Maybe we don't even need it because if you're in the jump state, your velocity is going up, so like nothing should really happen there. There, I think we fixed it. I don't know if we'll have any other issues. Let me see. Also, let me see. Do we like this animation? It's like way too forward for some reason, right? Yeah. What's that about? It's because we're setting flip on the we're flipping the scale, but it's supposed to be centered. Oh, I see. So we're flipping it so it's like all the way over here. I think we have to set the off scale, the offset here. What is this? Wait, where the hell did the? Why don't I see the center anymore? I want pixel snap. What the hell? Where's the center? There we go. It's this. Oh my god. I just want to see that. Here we go. No, brother. I think it was like 11. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. So the offset is 10, negative 11. All right, let's try that first. What happens when I set this to -1? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. Then bring this back to the origin. See what that does. Ideally, just updating the texture would have been probably a better solution, but I feel like we want it a little bit more forward. Also, why didn't it play when we entered the ground state? Oh, it did. Okay. But yeah, we want it more forward, I think. So right now our offset is -11. Let's do like -15. Also, the Z index is still, I think it's still lower, right? No, it's higher. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we want it even further away. So let's do -24. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. I think we want it in the opposite direction. I'm not sure what looks better. Like, do we want it behind the player? No, because like when you're colliding with something, it's the front of it that would like create the smoke. So like, can't really see. Oh, here we'll put ourselves in a different room. What the hell? Why can't I jump anymore? Oh. Because we didn't solve for all the edge cases. We want to say if hopefully this doesn't break anything. If player dot motion dot y is greater than 0, we want to change into the false state. So that looks stupid, right? It needs to be more forward, right? Why is it not flipping? I think it needs more juice. I think it needs to be a larger animation because it does not look that cool to me. And also, it's not flipping anymore. Did our forward direction change somehow? Let me see. Maybe I never update my forward direction. No. The scale is -1. Should be negative. It was working earlier. I didn't do anything differently except for the fact that we're not entering the false state from the ground anymore. Let me see. Here, I'm just gonna print out what the player's forward direction is. Or maybe we're not updating forward direction anymore. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, it was working earlier. I'm just gonna spam forward direction here. Yeah, it's -1. Oh, because our forward direction is wait, what? Our forward direction is negative 0.7. Interesting. We're actually not saying our forward direction is like it's like a normalized value. It's like not actually 1. We can say match I want to fix it. I feel like we should fix how our forward direction is handled. But we could also just say over here when we say forward direction, where is it? Instead of saying input direction, we can say well, right now, here, let's just try this. We'll say match sign of our input direction dot x, and then this would be just -1. .0. Like, wait, what? Interesting. Okay. Is a good distance. The hit effect is a good distance from the impact point, but it looks strange. It just looks strange in general, is what you're saying? Oh, wait, what? It's still not flipping. Print sign of input direction. Oh, wait. What? Here, let me just print what this is. Got a smooth brain. Let's see what our input direction is. Wait, what? It says our forward direction is -1. What the hell? Oh, because I'm stupid here. Send a screenshot. Looks weird with how the offset. All right, give me 1 second. I need to figure out this first. Setting FX transformation is -1. Wait, what? It's. I think it is an int, but this is not matching for some reason. Oh, now wait. Did it work? I think it did work. For a second. Okay, it does work here. If we dash in the when we dash, it doesn't fix. We should just be grabbing our motion. This input direction. Whenever we set this on place twilight particle on forward direction on collision emission. Although, no, yeah, I think it's fine. Red Jacket, thank you for the sub. So right now we're saying forward direction. This is only when we hit the ground. So yeah, we could just say motion.x. Or motion, player.motion. And that fixes everything. But yeah, I mean, we could also just fix what our forward direction is based on our dash. That also fixes it. There we go. And then if we were to dash in the opposite direction. There we go. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. Oh, it's way too forward. Oh, totally accurate Battlegrounds. What is this? I've played more Memory than I have Battlegrounds. PG3. Oh, Boulder. Then Baldur's Gate. 93 sessions. Wow. All right, so this. Yeah, obviously should be lower. Also, maybe I should increase the size because it looks so insignificant. So we'll probably increase the size of it. 2024 game of the year. I don't know about that, but yeah, let me try this. I'm gonna make a new scene here. Let's try this again. I'm gonna leave the colors for we can notice it more. Save as Twilight Dash. Wait, nope, not this one. This one. Twilight Collision. Large. Underscore FX. And let's go back to this one. Here, I'll just add this texture. I just realized I can use this Twilight Collision thing for everything, or for like every FX that we want to have. Which one I want? Large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what does this? Hey, why is it not updating? What the frick? What? I have to select it up here? Oh, I do. Oh, the only thing is I have to the offset and stuff would have to be set somewhere else. So maybe we will separate it, but for now, what did it look like? It was like this. All right. Let's give that a shot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so wait, it's obviously way too slow. Give it 16 FPS. I think it has to be higher. Is that too much? Is this just too much? Oh, obviously the left side is broken. Slow-mo is Yeah, I was gonna see what it looks like in slow mo. Not in slow mo. Yeah, I feel like it is a bit much. Red Jacket, thank you for the subscription. I forgot to add you to the credits, by the way. Red Jacket. You're officially an awesome human, Red Jacket. Came across your stream right before you went on that break. Just got back. You just got back from. I've always lurked and not really talked much, but like to say you've been pretty inspiring to me in my journey through Godot. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Your game looks awesome. Can't wait to play it when it releases. Thank you, Red Cabin. Sorry, Red Jacket. There's another person on Twitch called Red Cabin Games. Obviously, the left side is we'll have to fix. But yeah, I think this might be definitely too much. IMO shouldn't have a direction if the player isn't slowing down or speeding up on impact. So I could also do this. Let's see. Not really a fan of this one. And it definitely has to be smaller. The reason I like this one is because we could put it right at the edge of where the player collides, so like it doesn't go over. Let's say we're like near the edge of a screen. This would look weird if we're like at the edge of like a platform or something. I'm glad I'm motivating. That's one thing that like the one thing I really like about streaming is that when people say, "Oh, it's like super motivating for you," because it also it pushes me too, because it's like now it feels like I'm doing it less for myself and more for other people. It helps when like I don't feel like doing anything. I'm like, oh, but you know, I must for the people. So yeah, this looks kind of funky. Does not work. I've only explored these like I remember when I first got this, I said it's too large of a. Oh, what if I try this one? We didn't try this one. Think it needs to be. See? Oh no, never mind. It's a lot more subtle. See how that one looks. Looks weird to me though. I'm not sure if we'll like it, but and it's also flipped. Let me try. Is it flipped? No, I think it's right, but it's looks weird. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Oh, it's just very it's like towards the edge of the screen. We'd have to like mess with the offset here. Like bring it towards the center. Kind of just winging the placement of it right now. We'll figure out like, we'll put it in the right spots. Is this how that works? Is this physics? Dust coming from the opposite end, right? It would push forward slightly. Thunk, yeah. I think it's a couple of pixels too short. I have to fix this too. Deleting particles doesn't work when we restart the game there. Because we're connecting it via... The hell's going on? Whoops. Also, I'm not sure if I like the, ooh, what if I made it, like, black instead, like... I don't know if that makes sense, but we'll give it a shot. And keep crashing because to make sure those timers work properly. What if it didn't have the first 2 frames? I feel like it's too... Not sure if I like that. I could also just make it way more subtle of an animation. Like... Also, I'm not sure if I like this whole... Here, let's try making it just more transparent. Make it like... just more of a subtle thing, and we could do... we can stack some other... Oh my god, I keep crashing there. We can add particles too. So we also have these particles, which are not that cool just yet. I'm gonna make it like half. Feels directly impactful without the first 2, but it's too short now, yeah. Oh wait, what the hell? Right, because we were removing the fuck. I have to fix... Wait, no, yeah. The animation of the particle now looks kind of weird. Even though it's set on the collision of the fall state. Wait, I just realized something. No, never mind. What the hell's going on? I think we need it to be forward some more. Or sorry, more back. Maybe this is just not the particles we need. That's also... I've literally barely explored particle animations. And also, I do not like... I mean, I've barely explored any effects, but I do not like the particles. At least not the way they currently look. Okay. Let's see. I think we can keep looking at these, or we can try exploring other options. These were nice, but maybe these are not the animations we need. I will maybe want to try this one, this like this circle for when we dash through. But I also feel like there's like I like the very small, like the very subtle particle animation or the very subtle animations where it's like just one ring, where it's like why is it not working? I'm not sure, but because we have our, it'll look like this. The way they have it in Celeste, it's like that, and then I don't know, like you jump through this. Like, I want to do something like that, but we'll have to explore that later. Let me go into itch and let's see what we can find. All right, who's also online so I can lurk? Grumble, Sticks, Red Cabin. Just Corey Bear, Titan. Oh no, this is way too many. I'll just stick to the top, not the top 3, but leave those open. Let me let's open up itch. Boop 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 boop. I wish I downloaded. I feel like we opened up a bunch of assets yesterday, and I didn't save any of them. I just opened it and then closed. I'm sure we can find it in our history, but I'm just gonna look through it again. Who is that person? I think I followed them. Let me see if I can find. How do I see people I follow? Or I'm sure we can probably find them. Oh, that person, yeah. Sure, we'll find their asset somewhere around here. Perfect timing. We'll start our Pomodoro will be us finding. I think it was no. This guy. Nick. I think it was this person. I know they're actually I don't think it was this is not the same asset pack, but I remember I really like these. Ooh, that looks pretty cute. Let's see this. Some of these are way too intense though. I like this one. For like extra like this would look kind of cool on a dash. I don't know how large this animation is though. Poof. Oh, so far I haven't found anything I want. Did we try this one? I know I downloaded this one actually. This one's also pretty cool. There's so many. I don't know which one to pick. Ooh, I like this. Looks really cool for a dash. Has a lot of neat stuff, yeah. The squirrel thing did look cool. I was thinking about it, but I couldn't think of ooh, this looks really cool too. Oh, I feel like this would be really good on the flight animation. On the flight orbs. Respawn too? Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. For the swirl one, yeah. Alright, I think the rest of their stuff is just gonna even this one looks kind of cool too. The swirly ones that they have, that spin into like like the ones that implode are kind of cool too. For a death animation. Hey, is this where I got that animation? Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, I feel like this is a different one actually. Someone must have stolen this person's animation. I bought it from them instead, or unless unless this person stole it. I have literally my portals look like this, but looks very very similar. That implosion one was pretty good. There are a few of them. See if I can find it. This one, I feel like this looks kind of cool. All right, so we've explored everything from this person that has potential for maybe not necessarily for a Twilight state, but at least for other states, because we do need more. Like this looks kind of cool. This is the same thing. We don't need both, but they are pretty high res, so we'll have to see if it actually makes sense. Same with this one. This looks really good. I think I'm gonna do this one for definitely for the flight state. Although I'm not sure if the circle will work because like this looks like dust coming from the floor, but the swirl up there looks kind of nice. Could be for a dash orb. Maybe like after you hit it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Yes, you do. Let's see what else we got here. Another solution is to find some like just particle nodes, like particle textures, and make it ourselves. That's another option. Ooh, that was. This reminds me of a lot of like but these are super high res. Like, there's no way. But that looks so cute. This reminds me of Castlevania animations. Yeah, let me see what's in here. I see these all the time. These are very symmetrical ones that I don't think they'll work, but Oh, this looks kind of cool. These are too high res. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look at that. That looks that looks so cool. I might I think this is really good for the I might change the laser to that. You know, the laser of the of chapter 4. Oh, this is really cool too. Is this your portal? Yes. I remember it was in an asset pack. See, purchased 234 days ago. Whoa, a lot of these look really cool. Do, 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 do. I'll be right back. I have to pee. All right, I definitely really like this one. Minecraft building montage music. Is that what this is? I like this one too. I like this one. I like a lot of these actually. These would be really good for portals. Not portals, sorry. Orbs. Like any orb animation that you do, like one of these play. It's perfect. Probably by the same person. I feel like we're looking at a lot of assets from just the same person. Oh, do I see? I see a Sonic. Oh wait, like this weird Sonic thing looks kind of cool. It's a perfect. This looks pretty cool too. The water stuff looks pretty cool. All right, I think we have to pick one. Do 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 do. Oh, this one's nice too. All right, I also want to see itch. I'm not itch. Open game art. Curious if they have anything. It's usually not usually that good, but let's see. Impact. Bum, 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 bum. Seems like I've looked at particles before. How'd they go? All right, I'll see you, Mr. Glick. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right. Seems like there's nothing for us here. That's okay. All right. So let's see what we got. We got potential orb collisions. These are too simple. Or too short, I mean. This one's not too bad. I think we can find something better. This one, yeah, let me start closing things I don't have any interest in. Any of these, we're only concerned with the Twilight right now. Oh, this looks kind of cool too. These are more flames. We don't have actual flames in the game. Oh, that looks kind of cool too. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that looks so cool. Is this the same thing? Yeah, these are too high res. Okay. Some of them might work, but ooh, that one looks kind of cool. Oh, this one, I think I'm for sure going to use this. Let me see what else they have. This one's also not too bad. Oh, actually, I think this would be cool if this was the animation for the but rotating it would look weird, I think. But yeah, this, let me see. B Dragon, I think I'm potentially going to use this person. For now, I'm just going to download the packs. This one was interesting. These are all interesting. All right. I think we're going to stick to what we've got so far. I'm going to try this one. Maybe this one will beat these. I don't think so. I'm not too crazy about it. All right, I guess we're starting another Pomodoro. Okay. Which one did I like? The issue with this one, it doesn't dissipate. It just ends like that. A lot of these do. Oh, this would be kind of cool though. This animation here. I feel like this might be cool for the dash. Or maybe even this one wouldn't be too bad. This one has potential. I feel like, yeah, the smaller pixel ones might be the better one. We'll see. Let's grab it. You know what I could just save this on the other one. Just try it out that way. We don't have to create new animations. Or you know what? I do want to create new animations. We'll do it. In case we decide to like stack them on top of each other at some point. How many are these? 9? Think I need to buy a. I need to buy an insulating mug. My drinks just they turn into ice after like 2 minutes. Doom, doom, doom. Hmm. Also, the animation doesn't dissipate again. That's why did they do that? They just made them explode and then not do anything afterward. I mean, I guess we can create an animation. We'd have to use an animation to player to make it like fade out. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I'm so far I haven't been impressed with any. Maybe this one to play along with everything, and then I think we just have to use a particle. We just have to create our own particles. I do kind of like this though. No, it's kind of growing on me. If I could find like a better way to animate it though. I think it needs to be quicker and it needs to dissipate. Maybe it's because maybe our timer's too short. No, I think the timer's fine. Oh man, but we have to animate here. Let's try it out. Okay, oops. Let's go back here. Let's set the scale of this to 0.5. I want to see what it looks like if we do that. What we have to do, our particle manager though, is dot scale dot x times equals -1. Maybe something in between 0.75. Okay, I think it has potential. We do have to cut off this bottom part. Why don't I see it? It's like barely recognizable anymore. Maybe the scale is incorrect now. Like, put it back on 1. Looks good. It's decent. What I want to do now is actually, I want to make a new node. I want to update this a bit so we can have potential other animations. I wonder if I should throw this into... No, yeah, we have to change this type to, or not change the type. Let's add a node 2D. This will be the root node. Reparent. Oh, make scene root. And this will be the Twilight collision node. Oh, actually, yeah, Twilight collision FX. We'll have to move this script over here. And I think we're going to want to separate these animation nodes. In fact, I think what we're going to do is make this animation player. We're going to make this a spring. We're going to load all of our textures here. This will be the animated sprite, or yeah, just sprite. In fact, wait, actually, because we're gonna have multiple sprites, I think we're gonna make another node. Actually, do I ever plan on adding anything else here? Right now we're stacking everything. I think we can even throw our particles in here too. So right now we have the Twilight. In our Twilight, we have we have a node handling all the animations of the player Twilight textures. But we're also gonna make a node handling all of the collisions. So yeah, I think we'll separate it into 2 nodes just to be organized here. So we'll say this is the sprites, and then I'll duplicate this. And we'll call this the particles. I don't even know if we're gonna use I'm sure we'll use particles. Call these sprites particles. We'll put so for now, I think it'll be fine. Just to have 1, but yeah, no, actually we're gonna have 2 because I want to add this one. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Actually, no, we're gonna change this to a sprite. So it's kind of annoying actually. Animated sprites are kind of decent for organizing sprites, but other than that, they're kind of useless. I'll just make it to keep things organized. We'll change it to just a regular sprite. We'll have to redo the animations, but it'll be quick. So we'll call this, I don't know, maybe like first animation. Or we'll call this, actually, we'll create every single animation here. So let's call this one first the, just impact animation 1. We'll load that texture. Twilight collision large. Which one was it? It's can't see it, so I guess we'll see it when we put it in. Yeah, this is the one we want. Is it offset or something? Is it like flipped? Why is it? The hell? Why is it flipped like that? Is it flipped in the? No, it's not flipped. What the hell? Something here flipped? No. Oh, it is flipped. Okay, there we go. We do actually want to flip it. My bad. So what is this? H frames 8 or 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 8 H frames. What we'll do in our animation is we'll make it. Oh, do we have to make? No, I think we'll be fine. So we'll call this the. I think we just need 1 animation player actually, because I think we'll handle everything here. I'm gonna remove this fade out. Actually, no, I'm gonna rename this. No, yeah, I'm gonna remove it. We're gonna start from scratch here. New animation, we'll call this collision. Default collision. All right, so default collision is going to be playing this animation. I think we're going to be doing, our steps are going to be 0.05. And we'll have to mess with the offset in just a second. Let me just put all of these frames in. It ends at 0.4, so our animation is 0.4 seconds. We'll try it out at 0.4. We'll see what looks best. And then let's add. Particles are currently handled on the particle manager. We'll probably throw everything in here, but let's just test it out for now here. All right, so that's that. The offset here. Let's duplicate this. So we're gonna have an impact animation 2. For now, we'll ignore that. I'll hide it actually. And I think the offset here is our offset. Oh, right here. I think it was very close to the center actually. Here, I'll try this. 15, 16 pixels. Try 15 pixels, and then on the Y, it was like negative. Let's see. I think it was like this. So negative 21. We'll try that. I think it's made negative 22. So that's what it'll look like there. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna add this also as a. Oh, let's change the animation. So what is this? This one. Okay. So this one, the offset is going to be 0, 0, which it is. Wait. Oh, we added the H frames already, so that's cool. But let me see something. I think this animation actually might have more frames to it. Let me see. FX, yeah, we're doing FX today. Nice change from all the programming that we've been doing lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't. Yeah, it has 9 unless it has 9. It's weird. I think these are all animations by the same person, but they have like, or maybe it's not by the same person. All the animations just look the same to me. Animation here, so H frames is 9, and I'm just gonna throw it into the same animation here. So let's throw frame 0, create a reset. Go to 0.05. All right, there we go. Anime assist, yeah. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I saw your animation on Solo Dev. It looks really good. I love it when Huelman says it's Huelin time and Huel's all over the place. Oh, you should have seen. If you joined like maybe like an hour ago. I had a massive Huel. I had to get release my Huel. It was very pleasant. It was very smooth. Hate it. All right. Why is the animation? I feel like we should be consistent with the color. Like this one's very dark, and then this one's very bright. But I guess because this is supposed to be dust, it kind of makes sense. We'll see. The next thing we also want to do is on the same animation, we're also going to set the modulate of this one, self-modulate of this one to go. It's going to be it'll kind of dissipate. Let's see how that looks. Maybe bring this closer. I wonder if this is like too overwhelming of an animation. Maybe we want this impact to be faster, or this one to be faster. Can we bring it closer? Let me change the steps to maybe point. What's 0.025? And we bring them closer like this. Kind of fast, but it is supposed to be like an impact animation, and then this one kind of the other one just dissipates. Here. It might not make a difference, but right here we also might want to set the modulate here. And then right here set it to 0. So it goes, and it's not even noticeable here. Let's start from here. Like boom, and then it starts to fade away. It's not too bad. All right. So let's grab this node here. We don't have a script here, so we're gonna say we'll just say onReady var. We'll also have to. Yeah, we're messing with the scale, so it should be. We'll just flip it. We'll just set the scale here, but func. We'll just say play. Play collision. We'll say default collision. Narrator voice. You're the first to redeem that.
Hello? Do you hear me alright? I think I have to enunciate my words very well in order for this to work. Why is there reverb? Too much reverb? Thought you guys would like it. How about no? Is that better? I can turn it off completely, but I feel like a little bit of reverb is nice, no? Would you be more convinced to purchase fuel if a nice old narrator told you to? I use fuel all the time, and my stools have never been softer. Default animation to play. Default collision. Let's go back into let's go back into our particle manager. Right now we're doing some shenanigans with an animated sprite. So it's called animated sprite, but the way to change this to default collision animation. By telling it to fade out, we don't want to do that anymore. They cough. It tries to change the keyboard sounds too. I'm curious. Let me see. And what we get is hear me twice. Okay. Default collision new. What? I should set a timer. In 3 minutes I'll turn it off. I must people like it. I can keep it on. Now let's see. It looks like it's too much. It's like too overwhelming to an animation. You still have the Hellraiser and Vortex, by the way? Oh, whoops. The animation too fast? Is that maybe an issue? Might be a bit too extreme. Yeah, let me turn off the, let's see, I don't know. I do have horizontal toner. That's because of this, I think it's this scene. There you go. Start learning to do. I hope to learn from watching you work ready to. Yeah. you have any questions, feel free to ask. Any progress? We're making progress. We just made a node to like hopefully organize things some more. Which one to do it? This. Yeah, let's see what that looks just with this impact. What's that voice, the narrator? Yes. Just your own your voice speaking? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that for now. I don't know what else to do. Let's focus on some other animations. Also, how we zigzag in the player state, I think I'm going to do the same thing for this mechanic. Where every time you hit the ground, you can dash again. Yeah, we can do this. Like, I feel like this looks so cool. If you dash and bounce, but it takes you out of the state. So I'm going to do that. And I feel like if you're on the ground, I have the perfect animation to blow from the ground. I also want to outstop frames and also want to see what then which one would look. I kind of like this one. This one kind of looks cool. All right.
I'll turn off the narrator for now. All right. Let's do this. Just too much. Oh, what? Oh, I'm not using G. Whoops. This isn't looking good. There's too many colors. I should have probably converted it to our color palette first. Yeah, I'm not even sure we're gonna use this, so let's just test it out and then we'll go from there. I just want to finish here. Let's go. Come on. Do you ever want a quick shortcut to switch from continuous to non-continuous? Oh, it's not contiguous? I always thought it was continuous. Is there a quick shortcut for it? Made a little plugin for that. I don't really do much of my own pixel art, so it's never been an issue. But that's pretty cool. Thank you. Also, Botneck, thank you for the follow. Let's see what this looks like, potentially. Maybe... Why is it not saving? Save as. So we'll call this Twilight Explosion fx.png. This looks like doo-doo though. You know what? This is it doesn't look good at all. Here, what I'll try doing is first making it indexed, and then there we go. I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. And then these colors are kind of funky. I guess we'll just try it out. We'll do that, and then yellow. Here, I'll try this. No, I'll just. That's better. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll like this, but yeah, let's try. All right, so this animation, I want to add a stop frame or like pause the players, like when they dash, like pause the game for like 100 milliseconds. We would have to code that in. I might just hack it for now. Just like freeze the player's motion for like a split second. Oh no, we could try the stop frame, but I'm trying to like. We'll have to see. For now, let's go into our player's twilight state. Oh no. Let's go into here. And I'm just gonna make a new sprite. What's the game on the bottom right? That's my game. That's the game that we're currently working on. Wait, can I just replace the texture? We could include this as a key and then mess with it in our animation player since that's what we're doing anyway. No, this is the reset, Twilight Dash. Yeah, so we can set the animation here and just use one sprite instead. But we might potentially want to use more than one. If we use more than one, I don't see myself actually wanting to use more than one, but we're gonna do it. Well, yeah, we'll make more than one for now. So that we'll call this the I don't know what to call it. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Let's duplicate this. And what do we call it? Twilight Explosion? Explosion. Is it rotated or something? It is. We do want it rotated. Actually, no, we don't want it rotated. I think it's going to be the same animation no matter what. Okay. How many H frames are here? Wait, what the hell? Where is it? Where's the animation? It's gone. H frames 1. Oh, that was weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Z index is going to be like 1. You have a demo? Yep. There's a demo on Steam, and you can spend, yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you want to find play the demo there. I'd also greatly appreciate a wish list if you'd like to support the developer of the game. Just keep in mind.
It's not a Celeste clone. It's a completely unique game. It's not a Celeste clone. It's the best game in the decision platformer genre. It's not a Celeste.
Okay. Explosion sprite. So we're gonna make a new animation. What was that? What was what? That marketing group doesn't sound too sure in what they're saying. Also, how's it going, Blue Bro? Welcome. Welcome in. Some other language while making memory. I use GD script. What is this, Celeste? Besides, Forsaken City, Sever, the Skyline mix. Okay. We're gonna want to set visible to true. Actually, we want our default to be 0, like no visibility. And then here we'll say this. There we go. And we might also want it to fade out for the polish. Like that. All right. Let's reset. Which one of these are? Okay. So let's try playing this one. The animation is 0.4 seconds. This might be too long of an animation, actually, but we'll try it out anyway. So what's this animation called? Explosion. Easy enough. Let's go into our player's twilight state. Usually, I forgot what we play. Like, actually, I think we have a script for it. On close this, close this. Yeah, right now we're seeing dash effects. Here, I'm gonna comment this out for now and let's play just explosion. Oh, what the hell? That looks ridiculous. All right, so much for that. But it'll be easy to just replace this texture now. And it's also way too large of an animation. And it follows the player too. We should actually I mean, actually, it doesn't matter too much where it plays because I said, again, we want the stop frame to play, but still. Yeah, did I answer? I did. I hope I said GD script. Yeah, I used GD script. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. But let me try one more thing. I'm gonna set the scale here to 0.5, just so we can see what it looks like. Oh, 0.5 is we don't even see it. Also, these should be unshaded. That's maybe why it looks so weird. Wait, it is unshaded. Maybe the whole modulate thing is too much. Yeah, it looks silly. Also, we're not stopping. So, do we want to do that next? Let me see if there are any other animations we want to try out first. Because yeah, this I guess it's not that good. This looks kind of cool too, but there's no ending to this. Like, there's no like it doesn't dissipate or anything like that. But I do like the little circle things. If only it dissipated. Is there anything else we liked in this collection? Oh, shit. I don't know what that was. I do like this too. And I do like this as well. I feel like these would look good specifically for... This one could work too on our dashes. Maybe even this one? Like this animation plays, like it goes, whoop, you implode, and then the second afterwards it would explode out. Yes. Yes. This one's also nice. Okay. What are the licenses though? Please include a license, please. Ugh. Ugh. I hate when they don't include licenses. Let me see, maybe. You in commercial projects, you must give me credit with the name. Redistribute of any asset is not allowed. Good enough. What? How's this? How's this already exist? Does it get saved automatically? Oh, it does. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. But I also want to save it myself. Yeah, on Windows 11. What the hell is my? I have like something called legal stuff. Oh, memory legal stuff. Particle creator NYK NCK. Okay. Yeah, okay. Which one was it? Yeah, I kind of like this one. I feel like it has potential. Give me 1 second. Enjoy Red Cabin while I buy this. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is there a sprite sheet? Why did they do this to me? Why? How do is there a way to import a collection of images? Seems like the answer is no. Unless maybe... Don't know why they didn't they update Windows 10 to have a setting to save by default at least. Yeah. Hit import. Here, I'm also gonna try this. I think this let's see. This also worked. Is that what I did? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I did, but I think I just put yeah, I think that's what I did. Maybe. Or I don't know if I pressed open import or open. Wow. Okay. So I can never think in terms of frames because I'm a smooth brain. So now that I do that, I have to export as a sprite sheet. And just do that. And that didn't do anything. I want to export sprite sheet. I don't need a file. I just want to preview it. There we go. And then open our default palette. Oh, what the hell? I guess that's fine. It's only one color. And then we're going to turn it to this white color. Pretty cool looking. And save it as. Go into our Twilight effects and we'll call this implosion. And now, here, wait, I gotta pee. And then we'll start again. In the meantime, enjoy this little clip. Okay. So this explosion we're not gonna do. I'm thinking it doesn't really matter if we play it on the Twilight collision effects, because we're gonna be frozen anyway. So let's try it out. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna grab our implosion effect. How many frames are in it? So what is this? 32 by 32. What's the size of this? What the hell? It has an odd number of did it like cut off the end here? Or am I dumb? It did. What the hell? 520 plus 32? No. Plus 16? No. What the hell? Quick question, do you move and slide, or do you write your own physics for memory? Move and slide. Move and slide with snap. Yeah, I mean, move and slide just basically handles like collisions and like delta movement across the screen. You're still writing your own. Well, I don't know what you're considering physics, because like, you still need to write gravity. You still need to create your own gravity, how movement works, how acceleration works, stuff like that. So you use move and slide, but you're still also I guess it depends. I mean, you could literally just say move and slide plus yeah. To answer your question, move and slide, and then I manipulate the player's velocity. What version are you using? Trying to implement a wall grabbing / sliding in Godot 4, and I ran into a bug. Is on wall. I'm using 3. I'm curious if you ran into the same issue. Trying to implement wall grabbing / sliding in Godot 4, ran into a bug with how is on wall operates. Is on wall shouldn't give you any issues, but if you're trying to make something that's more like precise, I use raycasts. That way you have like a margin of error, or like, yeah, you can manipulate, if you check for your raycasts colliding with stuff, and that way, like, if your raycast, let's say you're just like a pixel away from the wall, your raycast will catch it, and then you can manipulate the player's global position to be closer to the wall. So because is on wall, you have to like directly be colliding with the object, which can feel unresponsive. Instead of staying stable. Yeah. I usually don't use as on wall anyway. Yeah. Raycasts are probably the move. But move and slide has float values for movement, so I assumed you round them to pixel perfect movement. No, there's subpixel movement in my game. Also welcome CC no _1. All right. We're gonna start another poem. What the hell's going on here? The size of this texture when we imported it. 13 times 32. What the hell's going on? There's no pixel movement? No. The resolution of the screen is like pixel perfect, so like sometimes pixels will round and you'll like, you know, it might look like, for instance, I mean, it does look like it's pixel perfect, but doesn't pixel move and slide with snap make it there's no subpixel movement? Snap makes it so that you're like, if you're close, let's say you're close to the ground, you snap to the ground. It's like a magnet. From my actually, I don't even need snaps anymore in my game. I used it for moving platforms. It was an issue with like vertical movement. I don't really have vertical moving platforms anymore. I might revisit that eventually, but I haven't had any issues with it lately, so I've just ignored it. I think usually people use snap for like slopes and stuff. But yeah. All right. What are you trying to do here? What the hell? What's going on here? Why are unless I'm not understanding this. Wait. Oh fuck! What did I just close? All right, it doesn't matter. This wait, whoever made the person who made this animation, unless I imported it incorrectly, this is just offset. It's just like it's just uneven. What the hell is this? What is this? 40 by 32. So it needs to be 40 by 40. Let's see. So obviously the height needs to be so 13 times 40. Let me fix the grid. So I don't know if I already messed it up earlier. Here, let's see. $520. 13 times 40. Oh, it's 5. Okay, it's correct. Why? And then if I edit the grid here to 40 by 32, we should see everything. Okay. I'm used to things being centered. It was tripping me up. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's not I usually use squares for my textures, and this is like, this is 40 by 32, and it's a weird, it's not like, you know, they should have just made it 40 by 40, or, you know, I don't know. This is just tripping me up. It's not a big deal. I'll probably even just keep it. It was just tripping me up because I was like, what the hell is going on? I was under the assumption that it was a 32 by 32 animation. I didn't realize that this looked weird. Are these particles? These are implosion particles. This is what happens if you know, you hold it for too long. It just swirls around in your stomach, then implodes, and then turns into this. 40 by 32 is 5 by 4. Which I wonder if that's gonna does that mean that this pixel in the center is gonna mess up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is there? It's one pixel in the center. Well, let's see. We'll see. Maybe it's not even a big deal. Let me save this again. Should call this Twilight Implosion. I might even use this for the death animation. It looks kind of cool. But yeah, nothing is technically wrong. Nothing is technically wrong at the moment. I'm just 13, right? 13 frames. I'm just a crybaby. Okay. So we're replacing our explosion sprite animation with this. We have to increase this animation to like, I'll just put it at 1 second. Okay. Let's try this one out. So at the moment, it's gonna follow so what I was thinking is this animation would play, and then we would explode out. We'll have to see if this even looks good. Maybe I'm like in my mind it sounds like it would look cool, but you don't know until you try it. So you see the spin. But it seems like it would be cool. So like right here, we would stop. That animation would, or actually on the dash, we would, before the dash happens, that would play, and then we shoot out. So it'd be like, right now we're playing the same animation on both the exit of the Twilight and on the Twilight dash. But yeah, let's try it out. So I think we'll want to connect the signal at the end of this animation saying animation finished or something like that, and then allow the player to exit, or we can just grab the time. Technically, we should do it based on the animation, but animations are kind of weird. I might just do it via a timer on the Twilight. That way it's independent of the animation. So yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna have a timer here, another timer, and we'll call it. I don't know what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call this like freeze Twilight dash, or pre-Twilight dash animation, or pre-Twilight dash duration. It'll be one shot, and I'm thinking let's try 100 milliseconds. This is why we might actually want to remove it from this node and put it in like we'll probably rename this not to Twilight Collision, but like Twilight World effects, because we might want to separate it from the player. Right now it's playing on the player. We'll see. See what we like here. So right now we're playing the explosion. Let's go into Twilight. Let me add this as a node. I'll go here. We'll have to add a signal here. Maybe we should create a variable called like hold position. So in our dash state, we'll have something called var hold position is equal to false. Hold position on dash equal to false on the entrance of the substate of our teleport. Oh, we would want to also start this timer after this is done. After our timer runs. So we'll have to throw this later. So here, let's grab that pre-twilight dot start. We set it to 0.2 seconds. I might make it like point. Well, we'll see. I'll leave it at 0.2 for now. It'll be one shot. Let's grab. Yeah, maybe the animation is 0.2 seconds. I think is way too much. But maybe we'll have the animation play. That's why we're gonna put it into the twilight collision effects instead. But let's grab this. Let's create a signal here, or a timeout, and we're gonna run. We'll start this timer here that actually tells us to teleport. And teleport twilights. Actually, let's put that back there. Leave that there. Leave this the way it was. Oh wait. Whoops. I screwed up. This is the wrong state. We call it the out twilight dash. And this, the out twilight dash duration timer, is when we want to. So these are all of our. This is us doing the thing. These are animations. What does this timer do again? Out twilight duration. It tells us to stop, but we don't want to. Okay, so this is where we'll. This is where we'll run it. So I'll throw this. This is where we'll start the timer, and then the hold position on dash will equal false here. And then pre-twilight dash duration here. Before we set this timer, we want to say hold position is equal to true. I think if our previous state was the twilight state, we're not going to hold the player's position because the teleport state already holds our position. But I'm not going to handle that just yet. Hold position on dash is equal to false. And then let's go into our... Oh, and then I think we would actually want to run twilight dash at the end of this timer, actually. This is where we would run that. And then on the entrance, I'm not sure if we already set our motion equal to 0. But I will do that now. Thank you for the follow, CC and CC no. Enter substate. Let's go back into the dash. Here. Hold position. Well, okay. Hopefully, this just works. It just works. All of this just works. So something like that. Actually, I kind of like the delay. Obviously, we need some sound effects. Looks like it's charging. In fact, I feel like we want it to play slower. Needs more. I feel like it needs more juice. That means we can't really do. No, let's see how it plays. Fuck. Here, let me also get rid of the animation playing on when we exit. Right now we're playing explosion. Oh wait, not here. Animation player node.play twilight dash. I think we're playing this more than once. Oh, we're playing it when we exit. Oh wait, no. What? What are we playing when we exit? I know we're playing something. Here, wait, let me grab this. Oh, wait, what? Yo, Irad, how's it going, man? How are the holidays for you? Dude, I could have we're definitely playing it somewhere. Let's see what happens when we exit the Twilight state. Dot enter Twilight. Oh, our enter Twilight animation is probably playing the same thing. No, it's not. Dash effects. Oh, on exit Twilight, yeah, it is. Okay, I'll just get rid of this. Having nice holidays. Nice. What's the juice time? Pomodoro? No, juice time is adding juice to the game. We're trying to make the game look. We're trying to make our this mechanic here look, better. More pleasant to the human eye. And we're updating the mechanic. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe this reminds me of we were playing that game that Tomer mentioned, the ring game. It kind of reminds me of that. When you can like hold your position. But it needs more juice in it. It's not enough juice. Also, we can't even escape that room. Also, the Celeste music matches this area, sort of. Minus the Red Cabin, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know Red Cabin, he's an amazing solo dev working on a space scavenger. I need to make a command for you, actually. Hey man, just found your channel yesterday and I love the look of the game. Keep it up. Thank you, Jeremy. Really appreciate it. Red Cabin, what you been up to today? I was lurking on your stream earlier. Oh yeah, I was. Whenever I was like doing something, we had. Oh, here I am. But I had your screen open for a while. Yeah, I'm hoping your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out for those. Yeah, we can show Red Cabin's game in just a second. We actually played it on stream recently, or like about a month ago. It's a lot of fun. Started to work on the lava boss. Ooh. Interesting. But yeah, for those of you interested, Space Scavenger, top tier game. Space Scavenger. It's so good that his community asked for a Space Scavenger too. I'm not a fan of the name, but the gameplay is top tier. Just because 2 is boring, but don't let that scare you away. Not a lot to show, but setup of the first move is at it. Nice. But you can see, I remember that boss in this environment. I was only able to. I'm not that good at the game. Oh, and the trailer is top tier right now too. Galactic Gauntlet. Oh, Space Scavenger 2. I didn't even realize. Space Scavenger Galactic Gauntlet. I like it. And the music's a banger too. But yeah, thank you, Jeremy, over on YouTube. Oh, and then you go back in time. Space Scavenger 2, Galactic Gauntlet. Nice. Didn't update the capsule. I see, yeah. Oh, and you also got these. I don't know if I remember this, but yeah. Oh, this looks really nice. Your Steam page looks like 10 times better than mine now. I have to update mine. Shit. All right. Speaking of Steam page,
I should wishlist memory as well.
You can find the Steam page here.
It is not a memory code. It's not a Celeste book.
It's not a Celeste clan.
It's a completely unique game. Never been done before. You love platforms.
You love memory. You love practical NPC.
Never been done.
all right. Let's start this. We'll do. What were we doing just now? For some reason, suddenly I'm into platformers. What did I want to do? Fuck. Oh yeah, we were editing this room so we can play the rest of it. All right, here we go. Try making it slower at the start and then the final frames faster. We can try that. Also, I think we need to, let me see. I can't tell if the, oh no, it is. I was gonna say, is it on the top of the player? So we can try that. Which one is that? Is that this one? Yes. So let's look at our animation here on the explosion. So we'll want to split up the frames. You said slower in the beginning, so like what, up to here maybe, and then the rest of it goes really fast. Are you sure? All right, we'll give it a shot. So put this at 0.5. Makes the build up bigger, I think. Okay. So we'll try that. Make this go up to 0.95. So I would have to increase the so the whole point was to possibly also increase the duration of this like stop frame. It's not really a stop frame. It's more so just like a pause. Pre-Twilight, it's very long though, 0.9 seconds. What I think I would actually do with this amount of buildup, I think we want to increase the velocity of the dash. Right now it's only 200 pixels per second, which is relatively low. Something like that. I feel like maybe just slightly faster. I think that wait time is way too much. And we also need definitely need more particles. I need like freaking imploding particles, like kind of like I don't know, reminds me of like Dragon Ball Z or something with the floating rocks. And then wait, what the hell was that? I wasn't able to jump. We need coyote time on this as well. There's no coyote time on the players. Yeah, okay. I think 0.5. So we did 0.9 now. I think we're gonna do 0.5. We'll have to see if this feels good. Here, I'm just gonna say 0.5 for now. 500 milliseconds. Have you been able to test the game on netbook computers, i.e. older ones with fewer RAM and physical cores even? Does Godot usually have a big memory footprint? I've only been able to test this game on my on like my school laptop. I'm not entirely sure how it'll play on super low end PCs. I'm not sure what a netbook computer is, but I do plan on like optimizing the game some more, and also they're like I think the biggest thing is going to be like all the graphics. The code itself I think is fine. I don't and we might need to optimize how I'm like placing the worlds. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Oh, if I spam it, I can't get out of the dash. We'll have to make sure. Oh, I think we removed the limit on dashes right now. So we'll need to make sure that animation plays first. So I set it to 0.5 seconds. Oh, fuck. I don't like the delay, actually. 0.5 is way too... So I set it to 0.2 seconds. I'm sorry, I set it to 0.5 seconds, which was... This is way too slow. Let's try 0.3 seconds. Usually I like working in increments. I like most of my like not stop frames, but like interactions with stuff have a limit of like it's usually either 0.1 100 milliseconds, 200 milliseconds. And then like some like margin of error windows are 500 milliseconds. Dancing color backgrounds with the parallax really add the impression. I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, you know it's funny. I wasn't really a fan of it, but everyone says they like it, so we're probably gonna keep it. Well, I think I might make some sort of updates to that. Like the color doesn't match the background color doesn't really match our typical color palette, but I might make an exception for this chapter, considering it's supposed to be like kind of like a like trippy, like super like like mushrooms and stuff like that. So we'll see. I'll probably keep it. People do like shiny. And it is like it's a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure, I agree. Okay. So, let me try point. So you said the delay works, but it's like it's not. Yeah, definitely for the dash, but the dash needs some sort of delay, just maybe not that large of a delay. So let me try setting it to. Let's go back into the player, and what we could do is actually just set the delay shorter. So I'm gonna try 0.25. We'll try it again. The animation plays independently of the of this timer. So like it could oh, what the fuck? All right. All right, we have to let's go back here. Where is it? This one? Explosion. All right, let's try this again. We'll put this back to what it was. We could also just reduce the amount of frames here. We'll see. I'll put it back to 0.65. So the animation will be 0.65 seconds, but the stop frame, it might look weird, especially since it's following the player. Originally we had it like, we had it on 0.025? I don't know. Let's try this again. We're like cats, yeah. How's it going, Art Dev on YouTube? what's a precision platformer? A precision platformer is like honestly, it's kind of I feel like the definition of precision platformers change are like it's kind of subjective. Because like if you think about like I guess how people go about precision platformers are a lot different. But I think Celeste really set the tone for what is a good precision platformer. Because like before that, it was always like you had to be pixel perfect or something. You had to have the perfect animation. You had to get to an exact pixel to do a jump. Anything short of a millisecond or anything short of like 10 milliseconds would result in you losing. But Celeste is considered a precision platformer, but it has a very large like margin of error. All things considered. And so in my opinion, well, I guess it's because I think Celeste did it so well, and they have the numbers to prove it, and they have the backing of a huge speedrunning community also. Is to make a game feel. It's sort of like to prioritize making the game. How do I say this? Like rewarding a player or not punishing a player for not being pixel perfect. And I mean, that's what precision is in a nutshell. It's like, you want consistency, but you want consistency not only from the player, but consistency from the game. And you do that by, like having a bunch of checks or like making sure that, the game isn't difficult to get into. Levelhead is a pretty precision platformer that I like a lot. Levelhead, I'll have to check it out. Do you think 8,192 tile options / variations are enough for a full level? Should I increase this limit for my game? Sounds like a lot to me. 8,192 tile options / variations. Like, is this what like is this one tile? Like this like one tile map? Or like 8,192 different colors? So, I'm still not sure if I like this. 0.25 seconds. It's not too bad. I also I want to explore the idea of maybe increasing the distance of our dash. Right now, it's almost like sometimes it feels negligible. Let me try that actually. Maybe that'll give more weight to the because our dash distance is so low. It almost feels like we're just pausing the game for no reason. Not for no reason, but yeah, it doesn't feel. Doesn't feel like a like an oomph. Kind of like a tile map with 8,192. Tile set. That's a good limit. That's a good limit to start with. You should probably have it even lower. Even lower if and until you run out. That's 64 by 128 tiles. A tile set with 64. That does sound like a lot. So, here's my tile map. Here, let's open up my tile map, and mine is more than enough. Or my tile set. Well, what do we call this? Like, let me open up like chapter 3 background. No. Usually I call it like 16 by 16 or something like that. Let's see. Right here. Chapter 3 collision tile map. So this is my tile set, or this is a different tile set. Oh no, I think this is correct. What is this? No, these are 8x8s, but it doesn't matter. So my tile set is 88 by 120. So that's 11 by... What's 120 divided by 8? 15 times 11. So I only have 165. And that gets you 3 variations of full different tiles. I feel like that's a... Oh, you're including decorations in this as well. Okay. I assume you have, like, because you're doing top down, you probably have floor tiles, like variation in floor tiles. Everything that's specific to the level, I see. What's the texture of your is your game like 8x8 or 16x16? Or yeah, I don't know. 16x16. Current tile set is 16 columns by 16 rows by 32 layers. Is that what got you that value of 8,000? 16 bytes. That seems like a lot. It seems like more than enough, I'll say. I feel like you would never reach that amount, but and you're saying per one level? I feel like you would only need 16 by 16, like at most 16 by 16 times 3 or maybe 4 or 5. Oh, you have 2 bits if you remove... You can save 2 bits if you remove 8 rows. Thinking about getting Celeste, but it's if it's about precision, might not, because I'm trash at games. Like I can't even get past Underground Place near the start of Hollow Knight. Like those mines. Want to make a game, had to restart. Yeah. If Hollow Knight was very difficult for you, Celeste might be especially difficult. I'll say Celeste does a really good job of like getting people who are very new to platformers. Like if you're very new to platformers, Celeste is a good introductory game, but it also scales up really fast. So you still might find it challenging. You've got 32 variations for different that's honestly, I mean, even if it's overkill, like it's not like it's a huge amount of it's not like you're using a huge amount of memory anyway, right? I feel like you'll never need more. So having that as like a standard in case, having that as the standard in case you ever decide like, oh, something needs to be crazy. Because it's not like it's set in stone, right? Like you can always change it later. Barely using any memory 2-bit. That's way less than the bus. So yeah, why don't you just keep it at 16 by 16 by 32? I would it probably it's overkill in terms of like from, you probably won't use most of it, but I think that's okay. You're making an engine, so like having that as an option, I think is a good idea in case you make something else in the future, right? Sure. Do the eyeballs send you the same distance as your dash? They send you the same distance as a spring. Also, the art dev on YouTube. Want to make a game, had to restart, but I'm not sure if I could keep going with gdevelop as my game dev software, event-based visual scripting, or if I should learn actual coding or go for Godot or something. Are you planning on learning, like, I don't know, like, are you planning on programming professionally? I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of subjective, but I would highly recommend learning to program, though. The entire data for each tile is contained in one unit. Oh, what's uint? Oh, I don't know. Unassigned. Oh, unassigned int. I see. Okay. Okay. Want to make a Friday Nights at Freddy's fan game? I made a few starter projects in gdevelop. Ended up turning out like GD Wave, Geometry Dash Wave. Now I know how to make actual Flappy Bird. I was missing the goddamn trigger. Just had to add a little trigger once. I see. Only 300? I'll show you. I mean, I can see, if you have your data share, we can see how much everyone has died. And I could probably collect that. Like, I mean, my person has died 2,000 times only on this account. It's not even that much. That's nothing. 300? How can you play that game? This game I developed, so of course. All right, let's figure out what here, I'm gonna start a Pomodoro now. I'll still obviously be chatting with you guys, but just so I can keep myself a little bit accountable. We'll keep that timer running. And if anybody's interested in joining me, you're definitely allowed to. 2,743 on your main account. Oh wow. I mean, like, someone else mentioned that they played it. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. You can find it on Steam here. I'm gonna use the command here so I can copy it over onto YouTube. And for my kick audience, you know, if you want to wishlist that as well, I'm not sure if anyone's even on there. What do you think of a skill-based platformer instead of precision platformer? So if you guys ever watched, there's a GDC talk with Maddie Thorson, and she basically explained, like, we were talking about, like, oh, you know, you don't want to punish the player for being really good, or, you know, you don't want to punish the player for not being pixel perfect. You want to reward them for understanding how the mechanics work, and they're technically being precise with it. Like, how to explain it? You can, like, what I'm getting at is, like, you don't have to be skillful to be good at the game. Obviously, if you're, like, trying to be the top speedrunner, for instance, there is a lot of skill involved. But to beat the base game, even though it can be challenging for any type of player, beginner or experienced, as long as you understand the game, it's almost like it's kind of like a RPG. No, I don't want to say it's like an RPG in that sense, but there is a large margin of error to allow the player, you know, a lot of time to. If you understand the game, if you understand how the mechanic works, your reaction time shouldn't punish you. whether you're you have younger fingers or older fingers or 2 fingers, whatever it is, it should be relatively. And that's why we have also a lot of accessibility options. Like you can play on a controller, you can play on keyboard and mouse, on strictly keyboard. Like I prefer strictly keyboard, but we have actually my mouse input now is kind of broken. I'm actually gonna rewrite this how this works. So that's why I don't want to call it a skill based game because also I'm not very skilled. Like in comparison to like let's say the top speedrunners of the game, I'm not even that skillful. So like to call it I feel like it would be very I don't know, narcissistic of me to say it's a skill based game. I don't know. If you get what I mean. But I also think I'm a good representation of my game because like I'm not even the best at platformer games. And you can see we have some bugs here still. I'm not the best at platformer games, but that's a good thing. Because I can represent a larger, I can be closer to the base audience. If I was too good at platformers, then some of the levels that I designed might be too hard. But yeah, this is kind of broken. Let's update the time though, or the dash distance. I feel like something closer to a skill. Which game has really like a really high skill ceiling and floor. What's that car racing game? Not racing game. The soccer game, Rocket League. I feel like that's like a really high skill based game. Yeah, skill is I guess it's kind of subjective what you call a skill. Okay. Where do we set our player's dash? Oh, what was that? This right here. So right now we're saying Twilight. I think. Oh yeah, currently we set it to 200 for both. I'm gonna set it to 400 and see what that looks like. Ooh, I kind of like that, even though it's like super powerful now. Maybe we'll do 300. The thing that sucks is that you're bound to the. Yeah, let's try 300. In regard to other platformers such as puzzle ones, so there is puzzle platformers and skill-based platformers. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's a little powerful. But maybe this is kind of nice because like we have to update this. Maybe we're gonna make it so that you can't dash in this state. Oh, I like this actually. Oh fuck. Obviously, we need to fix. There are a few edge cases here that break it. Oh, and there's what the hell's going on here? Is the game gonna have any enemies? Yeah, we do have enemies. Well, there's a boss escape sequence, and I do plan, like after I release the game. Right now, there's only gonna be one boss interaction in the whole game, but I do plan on adding new versions to the game over time, or like adding updates. I mean, and that is planned. Yeah. So the thing with this game though is right now a lot of the gameplay is based on skill, I would say, over puzzles. But I do want to add more puzzle elements to the game. There aren't too many, just because there aren't too many right now because understanding like this platformer is already kind of hard for people. I do try to be very beginner friendly, but it's still going to be difficult for, let's say, like my mom. I had my mom play the game and she struggled a bunch. So there is still like a minimum skill floor requirement. And if I added puzzles to the game, it would just obviously it would, people's brains would break. If you're like, if you're having if you're really good at platforming, then the only thing you have to worry about is the puzzle elements of the game. But if you're bad at platforming, then you have to worry about the difficulty of the game and the puzzle like elements. And like a lot of the time with like with precision platformers, the puzzle element of precision platformers require you to have like an understanding of the physics of the game, and that doesn't come intuitively for a lot of people, especially if you've never played a platformer before. So I have a few puzzle-like elements in my game, and so far, a lot of people have been struggling with it. So I haven't been really focusing on the puzzle-like element because, I just see a lot of people struggling. But I do want to do it. I just have to get better at. Well, I just have to design more rooms that first subconsciously teach the player how to play the game, and then after that, we can do more. Or they might just be like more so for secrets and stuff that have puzzle-like elements to them. There is one big puzzle in Celeste I really like. It's more of a maze of sorts, but nonetheless, solving it is a great first thing. Yeah. How do you do your background? Is that one layer or multiple? Yeah, it's a lot of layers. Right now, there's a parallax. There's a parallax node in Godot, and I'm using that. And then the final layer of that parallax is that shader that you're seeing. Is the little those colors that you're seeing. This is also another shader this is on the foreground. So yeah, the parallax layer just plays on the back, all the way in the back, and then everything that you're seeing right now is in the foreground, in the same scene that the player is in the same layer as the player. Yeah, I really like this dash. I set it to 300. I'm gonna try 250. Because I think the lower we get, the more platforming can be done, and we have more freedom that way. So 200 felt a little too slow. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to open that one. I meant to open. Yeah, 200 felt a little slow, but maybe this won't be too bad. 250. Yeah, I think 250 is actually not too bad. We do need to calculate what these actual distances are. So that's another thing. Oh. Fuck. I meant to dash up. And exiting the portal should be its own state, or like the dash from the portal should be a little different. Yeah, I really like this. It gives the player more control too. We can even allow the player to do it. Like right now, you can see it happening here. We don't have a timer though holding the player. For some reason, I don't know why. I might make it so that if you hit the ground, you have your dash again. Kind of like literally the same way how it works in the player state is yeah, every time you hit the ground you have the dash. We'll have to make it so that you're a different color of smoke every time you we could make it so that if you dash, you turn black. Like right now, you can see we're white here, and then we turn black here. Maybe we'll make it so that you're white the entire time, and then only turn black when after you dash. We'll see. Yeah, right now there's no actual visual indicator. Seasonal events. Anything that you can think of that's an what the fuck? What is that about? Any sort of overscope that you can think of that sounds like a good idea? The answer is yes. But we'll have to see, you know, obviously as we get closer to release. And then, well, I mean, again, I do want to build more upon the game as time goes on. So even after release, the first version of the game, the first version of the game might not be as exciting as I'd want it to be. You know, maybe a year later, the game might be like 20 times better. Who knows? I mean, I like I like where the game is currently. But who knows? I might want to expand on this game, especially if it does well. Especially if like the community does well, or like you know especially like if there's a strong community around it. Of course, like that's like the one thing. Like you know, like seeing you guys play the game, like speedrun the game, and actually take interest in it. It's like it's motivating for me because it's like, oh wow, like you know, when I first started building this game, it was literally the only people that were playing my game were, you know, friends and family, and then other game devs who, you know, would play the game for like a game jam submission or something like that. So, yeah. How many people have played the demo? I actually don't know. I'm sure there's a metric somewhere on Steam because I could see how many downloads I got from like from itch and stuff. But yeah, it'd actually be. I wonder if I could see the amount of hours played. On the demo, that'd be interesting to see. Let's see. Maybe I can find that metric. View sales, key activations, and user data. Downloads by region. I don't know if demos get updated. It says 0, which is not true, obviously. Oh wait, this is Afterlife playtest. Whoops. I don't know if I'm able to see. Here, let me see. Maybe it's under just memory. I kind of doubt it though. You see downloads by region? No. No, we should be able to see memory. I don't know actually. We might not be able to see it. It's under this one. So I don't think the demo itself has its own oh, it does. All right. I think we might be able to see it. Store. Store traffic. This only shows like data, like metrics of like. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Here we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. Lifetime unique users 668. Wait, lifetime free licenses 14,000? That doesn't sound. Daily active users 5. Not too shabby. I didn't even know. I never even knew how many people downloaded the game. That's kind of cool, actually. Median time played 13 minutes. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of low, I'll say. But this might have been based on when I did the what's the playthrough time? So this might have been during the Next Fest. That's the only thing. And the Next Fest, the game was a lot different. The game is a lot more beginner friendly now. So like, I want to see what it was like within the last 3 months. What the median time was. Oh, apparently. Wait. Okay. Total revenue 0. Total units. I wish this information would update based on recent info. Here, wait, what if I click this? So 60% of users are less than 10 minutes or around 10 minutes. 28 is 30. 1 hour is 15%. Average compared to other Steam demos. Oh, this is the average of other Steam demos is 1 hour. Oh my god. Wait. See? But it says average time played is 1 hour 4 minutes. The game was downloaded 14,000 times, but it only has 664 plays. At least measured here. Other Steam demos have 15% on average as well. So that's a good thing, right? At least we're on base. And this is just a demo, so I feel like that's actually maybe that's pretty decent. You're in the same bracket. Okay. At least we know our game's not, we know it's not bad, but we also know it's not great. But again, yeah, a lot of this metric was based on an older version of the game. So it would be cool if it broke down all the new updates. Or like, yeah, if we saw it based on, well, like, what is this? So yeah, like this huge number right here. Actually, yeah, there's no way to tell. Damn, how the hell did 14,000 people just download a demo and not play it at all? That's kind of crazy. Remote play stats, controller stats, hardware stats. Bots. North America 40%, Western Europe 26%. Oh wait, no. Total downloads 130. Oh, this is within 3 months. I see. Interesting to see. United States 32%, Germany. Where are my Germans at? Shout out Sticks Color, Devro, Half Moon. Who else is from Germany? Have to go AFK for did you respond to my messages? But yeah, United States is definitely the highest. Then Germany, then China, then UK. Russian Federation. Okay. I mean, Western Europe is 25%. Okay. What was your question, DR? Game has any enemies? No, the only enemy is one boss that you have to. It's an escape sequence with a boss. I do plan on turning it into a fully blown boss fight, but that's going to be in a future version. Well, I think there are more platformers on strings than swings, but they look like swings. I feel like the swings are a bit hard to see against the background. What swings? Oh, the platforms. Yeah. I will be updating those. Yeah, they're hard to see because they don't update based on. They don't update. If I were to load the chapter, from not from the editor, but from like naturally progressing to that chapter, it would look better. We have to update all of those to be brighter. They're different. I set different textures based on what chapter you're in, but it doesn't work if I load it in from just selecting the chapter. All right, so we were on a Pomodoro. Shit. Did I do any work? What was I doing? Oh, we were looking at stats. Okay, that was market research. Stats. We'll say that. I'll probably restart this timer since we didn't do much. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. I'll leave that one on for now. Forgot to wash my. Forgot to wash my my bottle. Kind of smells. I'll be right back. I drink something. See you practical. I'll see you RV RV or Virite. How's it going, Nainav? Welcome. Be super cool to have some sort of weeping angel enemy. More puzzle. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. The art dev. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, Mr. Elliptic, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your FPS coming along? Got back just in time. Need to go. All right, have a good one. Hope your project's coming along well. And welcome, Raiders. It's going great, by the way. Thanks. It's good to hear. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm currently working on my Celeste non-clone, totally unique game. Here it is. We're actually working on some of this. I'll show you guys some of the mechanic right now. This was actually an old mechanic, relatively old mechanic, and we're kind of revitalizing it, trying to add some juice to it, make it actually fun. So here it is. This area is just for it's kind of repetitive, but it's repetitive because we were doing some tests. Oh yeah, you can see here. I'm also going to give the player the ability to dash twice, I think. We'll see, actually. How's it going, Seshmora? Seshomara. You've been here before, right? That name sounds way too familiar. But yeah, here's the mechanic. What were we doing right before I left? Well, we were looking at our stats, and now we actually want to... add more juice to make... Oh! You have, right. How's it going? But yeah, this is the mechanic so far. Let me see what we have in our to-do list here. I think I do want to add just more. I think we're only gonna do juice today. What the hell's going on? Oh, all right, there we go. I think we might even add more juice to the players like death state and stuff right now. So this is the animation that we're playing. Oh, the animation is still playing. You know what we could do? So I was thinking of removing this from the player node itself and just placing it on the map. That way the animation could still play, but the player already gets, projected out. We'll have to see. Maybe even add a blinking mechanic with some sort of meter. I was thinking, blinking would be interesting. I think it would have to be a future mechanic. There was actually blinking in this game originally too. The issue with blinking is that it's not intuitive for people, like because you're like teleporting across the screen. And I mean, it's not that it's not intuitive. It's just that it's very challenging for people who play or if you've never played a platformer before, like to have yourself like transform across the screen. Can be challenging. It's even challenging for me because like sometimes I'm like, hey, wait, where the hell am I? You can use obviously some visual cues, like maybe a line to show where you blinked to. But yeah. I have a bunch of ideas for the game. Obviously, we can only take it one step at a time. This is the newest mechanic and the one that I'm going to put a lot of effort into right now. Since this is basically I would say this is the final mechanic that we're gonna work on before release. Like all the other mechanics, we'll still get the same amount of polish, but yeah, this is the final mechanic. Oh, regarding to the weep. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. It would have to be again in a future version of the game. But yeah, let's start working on. Let's see what other particles we can get. We were looking at. Here, let's see. We have this, which would be really cool for a dash. Even this might be kind of cool. Is there anything here we like? They're all really high res though. That's the other issue. What I do like about this one though, in comparison to the one that we just bought, is that there's a lot of like dissipate, like it dissipates, which is really good. Because that way the animation can play, but we can continue. Trying to see if any of these would be the perfect like death animation. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of like, in Celeste when you turn into like when the circles pop out. Kind of like that. There's so much to choose from. These are pretty high res though. These are really good too, but very short amount of frames. The more frames, the better, especially since it's a death animation. We can look at more. Here, let me look at more by this person one more time. Also, if you had unlimited money, will to live, talent, and coding, art, and whatever platform you wanted, VR. Yeah. If I had unlimited money, we can do everything. There are some games that I always said like, AAA, like a lot of AAA games are bad, and it's because like they have all this money, but they don't manage it well. I guess it's easy to say that, like, oh, if I had that amount of money, like, I would be able to do the same thing. I think also, like, the thing is, if you had these AAAs have obviously an ulterior motive, and that's, they need to make money. So, like, they usually prioritize, really good graphics, and they do technically have a budget that's just on such a large scale, and then the efficiency of the people that they're hiring obviously decreases. We all know, like, game dev usually, like, in the professional industry, can be pretty bad, depending on who you work for. But yeah, if you haven't had unlimited money, you could do a lot of things if you had unlimited money. Because at that point, also, money wouldn't be an issue, right? Like, you also need to make sure you're profiting, right? But if you have unlimited money, obviously that doesn't matter at that point. You could just make a really good game, the perfect game, unlimited skins that are free, unlimited battle passes that are free, servers to host everything, and money would never be a problem. But that's why I like indie games, because, like, most people, their main objective is not to, most game devs, I would say, their objective is not to, like, profit. It's a passion project, so they're able to, do what they think is right for the game, not right for their wallet. You're really on about these weeping angels. I think it's a cool idea, but I definitely can't do that right now. I can't even consider it at the moment, considering I'm already overscoping my game. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So none of this. Which one? I might have missed some context. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. No, these are not good enough. One of these has to, whoa, these wings look really cool. I don't know if they were meant to be wings, but they look like wings. Which Godot version? 3.5. People ever ask you to add features where the technology to do it doesn't exist yet? No. Not really. I don't think so. I would get people to, like, ask me to overscope the game, but yeah, that's usually, like, a typical. I'm not sure I like any of these, unfortunately. I do really like the implosion one that we just got, but maybe maybe something from here. These aren't too bad. Doctor Who shorts in your recommended. And I love Weeping Angels, so maybe some Weeping Angels VR game would be my idea. Oh, I see. You want to do that would be pretty cool. Have you played Lethal Company? They have enemies in Lethal Company that kind of act like Weeping Angels. Yeah, actually, these are really good. I think one of these will work out. Not sure which one. Like, this middle one looks really cool. I also like this one. Oh yeah, actually I really like this one. Or this one. Yeah, let's get it. $3. What's the license here? You may use these assets for personal commercial. You may modify these assets to suit your needs. Credit is not necessary, but highly appreciated. And not redistribute. Okay. This is our winner, Mr. B. Oh, I think we're using this one already. I think I included it in my credits. Or I think one of their assets, I think, requires that I send them some money. Let me follow this person too. They have some pretty good assets. This room is kicking. Which room is it? Do you know? Or what does it look like? Which chapter is it? Also, I'm gonna make. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna make some fuel, some healthy fuel for my stomach. The room right after the skull. Oh, I see. Yeah, that one is really challenging. There is a secret though that will make it very much easier for you. But maybe I can show it to you, or I'll let you. Maybe you can figure it out. You could definitely. You probably will be able to beat it regardless. Time to dig. Okay. I can try showing you. Oh, whoops, wrong chapter. Oh wait, we're on the. Here, I'll just show you that room actually. Mm-hmm. Which one is it? It's this one right here, I assume. Wait, what the hell? So yeah, I assume it's this one. There's a really easy approach to this. All you have to do is, oh, well, I don't die because I have hacks on. Oh, it's 2 rooms. Oh, so you beat this one already. Yeah, that's one speedrun strat there. Oh fuck, what the hell? My brain is not working right now. This, oh, okay, I think I know which one. It's not this one. Oh fuck. Oh dude, why am I'm playing so terribly here? I'm trying to speedrun, but I know I shouldn't. This one's pretty difficult. Oh, not this one. Yeah, if you're in this room, this is the hardest room. I actually think this is the hardest room. At least introduced here, this is the hardest room. So yeah, you probably know what to do. It's just it does take some time. If it's your first time, you have to worry about the lasers shooting you around, and you have to go boom, boom. Oh fuck! I think I messed up. Oh no, I got lucky. But yeah. Once you do, one thing that is nice that I added was those lines. So if you do kill them, you get to, you can preserve the bounce there. Originally, it wasn't like that. Once you missed it, it was over. I think what I need to do is add some white lines to the border of that so it's more recognizable. Yeah. Never been good at platformers, but love to play them. And this is one that has taken my attention now. Nice. Yeah, I'm not that good either, so the only reason why I'm good at, or relatively good at my game, is because obviously I made it, so I know everything about it, but I'm not necessarily that good either. Okay. Let's go back to, I'll bring this back down. So where did we leave? We were trying to add, should I do a death animation? And we also need to add an animation. We're calling this currently the Twilight death animation, or Twilight collision animation. I think we're going to call this the Twilight, like, world collision or world, I don't know, Twilight world effects, FX, or something like that. Because a lot of these things need to be placed independently of the player. So yeah, let's do that. So we have the impact animations. We're gonna create a new one called the can I copy everything from over here? Or should we just? It didn't take too long to make it. Explosion sprite. Yeah, let's just do it. So make another sprite here. Here, I'm gonna start another Pomodoro. Here, let me finish this Huel, and then we're gonna get started. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in wishlisting Memory, you can find it here. Or playing the demo. There is a demo. And we've already been streaming for 5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Time really does fly with Pomodoro, even though we're half-assing it. All right, let's get started. So what did we call this? Implosion? I hope. Implosion, Twilight Implosion. We have 2 Twilight Implosions. What's this? There's this one and then Implosion Effects. They're both the same thing. Okay, good. We have 13 frames here. What? Is it this one? I thought it was 13 for. Oh, it's because this is it playing right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we have this. This is our default animation. We're gonna create a new one. Is there any way for me to copy? Yeah, I think we could copy this. Let's try. Although the names would be different, but I think we could change that. So if I go into here and we go into our Twilight Dat. Oh, not this one. This one. And we copy it. I wonder, does it just work? It does. Cool. But yeah, we want to set the. Is there any way to change this? Oh, we might not be able to change what this track is. So we might have to make it from scratch. Sprites / explode. Oh, actually, maybe. What is it called? Explosion sprite? Symbol 24. How's it going? It has been a while. Sprites, explosion, sprite. Did I name it correctly? I did. But I think. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's not working. Unfortunate. Okay. And there's no way to edit it. Maybe via script, but I'm just going to. Oh. We're just going to make a new track and we'll just copy all. I wonder, can you just copy things? Duplicate keys? No. All right. So it's 0.6 seconds. All right, and that's it. Delete that. We set it into invisible on the start. We also set we set it to decrease in modulation, but I feel like maybe we don't need that. We'll see. Visibility, invisible on the start. Visible here, and then I'm okay, but I have a stupid little problem in Godot 4.2. I don't know if it's just me or if I'm just stupid. Yeah, what's the problem? I don't use 4, but I can try to help. So yeah, look, it's like 1 pixel off. It doesn't really matter though, since we're gonna be playing this off somewhere else. Okay, so play this animation, and it goes in. Why is it not going invisible? At the end here, it should be invisible. Strange. All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Using direction 2, but my the angle is wrong. The angle I get is wrong. I'm shooting at a target, but the angle is off by 125 degrees or more. So you do know one thing to note is your angles are 0 degrees is to the right. You know that has been established. Sorry for the flashbang. That's, I guess, my first question. I'm gonna go now. All right, Art. I'll see you around. All right, so I mean, direction 2. It should just be, you know, if you're a vector 2, if you're at 0, 0, and your direction to let's say you're at 1 1 or yeah, just like 1 1 or sorry 1 negative 1. Angle is global position dot direction to target dot global position. Yeah, that should be it. Dot angle. But it's off. Make sure your target's global your node's the center node is correct. Your target position's rotation is dot angle, yeah. It's exactly, you said it's 125 degrees or it's off by like 125 degrees or more. I don't think it's an issue with Godot 4. I feel like there might be something else. Try hard coding it. Like try just saying 0 0. Like use that same function and say your global position is on 0 0. Print out what that direction and that direction to is, and then see what it's converting to. You know? So like, yeah, make sure, you know, this is returning this is 275, I believe. The angle to this is 275. Because you start from I think it goes I want to say it goes this way. So that's another thing to consider. Yeah, like the angle here is 275, I'm pretty sure. Or, you know, whatever that is in radians. Make sure that's giving you the right answer. Or 270, not 275. Uh-oh. All right. All right, we've started. I'm going to start the timer again since we didn't really start. All right. Oh, we did kind of start, but I'm going to start it up. I'm going to restart it. All right. Let's go. So we have the animation playing. What we're going to do now is on the entrance of the dash state, on the entrance of this dash state, instead of saying, you know, play the dash animation, we're going to tell it to play the collision. Or actually, we're going to make a new script called animation node.play twilight dash. Instead of saying that, what do we do on the ground? We say player.twilight animation node.collision emission vector2.down and motion. So we are using our twilight. We're still using our twilight animation node for this, but we're just calling this collision emission. We're going to create a new function called, like, I don't know, dash emission, dash emission. And then we'll create some new variables there, or a new function there. So let's go into the entrance of our dash. Right here. Where do we usually play this animation? Oh, right here. So instead of saying animation player node.play twilight dash, we're gonna say this. Are we still what's our dash animation playing right here? We say dash and then twilight dash direction, and then we also say animation node.play twilight dash. Yeah, what's the difference? What's the difference? Let me open this up again. It doesn't really matter, actually. But we're saying dot dash. I think this is an old function. Originally, we were saying play this animation. But because we want a dash direction involved, that's why we probably did that. I'll keep this here. What new features have you added to Twilight? It's different since I saw it last. The only thing I added was I made the dash stronger, and we added a stop frame to the dash. So I'll show you in just a second. If I shoot If I change target to vector2.down, it shoots down. Okay. My prints are target.global position. The direction to angle is, I'm going insane. That's correct. That is the angle you want. Direction to angle if it's vector2 dot upright. That sounds like the right value. Normalized. Oh, but you're saying your target. So, wait, no, I'm not. How about this? If you're sticking around, also thank you for the follow, Mesha Makes. What we'll do is if you have time, set an alarm for if you're lurking, set an alarm for 41 minutes, and I can recreate your problem. On a scene. How's that sound? If you're available, you can do that. All right, so let's get focused then. I do want to finish this. All right, so player.twilight animation.collision emission. We're gonna make a new function here called we'll call this dash emission. We don't need to know the player's motion for this. We just need to know. Actually, we don't even need to know anything besides the player's global position, but we already know that on the Twilight node. So let's go into our dash Twilight animate. Let's go into our player. Let's go into here. Let's go into our script, and we're going to create a new function called here. I should like separate these so I don't confuse myself. Say dash, and we're going to call this func dash emission. Right now we have something called a particle manager. So basically what this code is here, we'll have to make something on our particle manager, but we're going to say place Twilight dash, or just Twilight dash emission. I just realized something. No, okay, no, we're good. And then all we need is a global position. Oh, not even, we're keeping this, yeah, global position. Okay. All right, so let's go into our particle manager. We say Twilight dash emission on our particle manager. Do we have something called dash? No, we don't. I don't think so. Place dash effects animation. Place dash effects. I don't think we use this, do we? Particle manager on our dash. Oh, this is literally on the player's dash, not the Twilight dash. We should probably name it. What did I call it? Oh, we called it Twilight. Okay. I keep thinking like I think ahead and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the right, and then I go back and I'm like, I expect myself to be smooth brain and be like, oh, of course we didn't include the word Twilight in it, but I did. Okay. So here we'll actually. So what features have I added? Only we added like a call it. It's not really a stop frame, but we added a stop frame, and we added in fact, we might even turn it into a stop frame, but we need to make sure that the animation itself plays independently, which is possible. So literally the entire game freezes, rather than just the player freezing. But it's an relatively easy fix, but there might be some edge cases that I haven't thought of just yet, so we're gonna leave it the way it is. Especially since we don't really have objects that move independently of the player. It's usually, there aren't really moving objects in my game, so it's not an issue. So Twilight dash emission, we have to create. We're going to reference the same. So right now we're calling it the current animated sprite is the collision preload. It's not really a collision node, but yeah, maybe I should rename this to something else like collision Twilight FX preload. I think is a good name. Twilight. Technically, we should say Twilight World FX preload, or not? Twilight environment. We shouldn't rename it Twilight Collision FX preload. Yeah, here. Twilight environment. And right now it's called Twilight Collision FX. Let's go into it and let's rename it now. Twilight. Okay. Twilight Collision FX. Twilight. Whoops. Twilight Collision FX. Twilight Environment FX, and then we should probably rename this class to Twilight Environment FX node. And let me also rename this script to okay. Are we good there? We'll need it to play the default collision animation. We're gonna create another function called default dash default dash animation default. Yeah. What do we call this animation? Explosion? We call it explosion, apparently. Let's call this Twilight dash implosion. Okay. So this is our new script. Let's go back into our project particle manager. What's this? Called it Twilight Environment FX. Okay. Current animated sprite is a Twilight environment preload. Okay. So this is for the collisions. On the Twilight dash emission, we create a var animated sprite is equal to another Twilight environment FX node is equal to this dot instance. We're gonna want to add it. Currently, we're just grabbing it from our level manager. We'll want to update that later. And then we add it as a child, and we dot play here. We actually have this class now. What do we call it? Environment Twilight collision. No. Oh, we still call it collision FX node. We want to call it a Twilight environment. Wait, what? Found what was wrong? Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. Somehow. Already exists. What the frick? I think it says it's already existing because I think we just have to reload the project. Oh no, we're good. Okay, cool. What do we call this again? Dash. Default dash animation. Is that what we said? Couldn't be fully loaded due to our cyclic dependency. Let me see. We could be getting an error here. Let me reload the project. Setting the projectile's global position after setting the target. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Environment effects node, Twilight node, level manager current world add child event environment fx node, environment fx node default dash animation. And we need to set the global position here as well. It's equal to input position. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully this just works. Dash emission. What do we call it? Twilight animation node. Call it dash emission. I see. Is emission with 2 M's? How do I spell? It's with 1 M. Spent like 2 hours last night trying to figure this out. A good night's sleep is all. Yeah, usually that's all it takes. All right, I think we got it. Cool. We also need to make sure that we're removing it. Oh, this looks pretty good actually. Oh, what the hell? We also have it playing on the Oh, you know what would be really cool? We'll try this out. Also, we have it playing still on the player, so let me get rid of that. Pretty cool feature. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh. 6 hours in. We got some decent progress. That's good. So what are we playing right now? Dash. All right, so on Dash, we're grabbing our Dash direction. Here, let me go back to this. So currently we're playing Dash FX, and Dash FX is playing Explosion. Here, let's go into Explosion. Let's not play Explosion. Let's play this one again. See how that looks. Why's the angle's not updating correctly? Oh, it is. It's just not that interesting. Oh, and we also want to make sure the animation doesn't play until after. So let's go back. We must go back. And we want to play this technically like just here. Twilight Dash. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I think we have to put it in our Twilight Dash now because our dash direction is handled here. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Looks pretty interesting. I think I might want the animation to play. Actually, here? Let's slow down time for a second and see what that feels like, or what it looks like in slow mo. I can't really tell. my brain only thinks in like 20 frames per second. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Makes my dash look so underwhelming. In fact, there's something wrong here. On our dash environment node, we want to increase the z index here of 10. And then also, we want to make sure that this is unshaded. And it's also boring that we only have one dash, so I'm going to replenish that and give us 2 dashes. Or not 2 dashes. Dash reset, dash ability after every time we hit the floor. Possibly every time we collide with something. Where are the floor animations? Oh fuck. We also need coyote time. Fuck. Yeah, we need coyote time. Okay. Let me put that down. We did juice up the mechanic. I want to add more juice. Today is like crazy juice day. Juice detox. Dash. Where's the orange juice? The OJ. What else do we want to do? Our floor collisions don't work anymore. I don't know why. Oh, we also want coyote time. What else? We want a hard smash. Hard down smash animation. Okay. Why is this? Dash replenish on collision. Okay, that's easy to do. Why are we not seeing the explosions anymore? I mean the this right here. It's not working. Let's see. What is this? Not this one, this one. Because we don't set visible to true. Which animation is this? I see. I think it's this one, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just set this to visible. Okay. We also need to make sure that everything gets set to invisible. Since we're using the same animation player. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't matter. As long as everything is set to invisible from the start, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. I actually want to rewrite how we're handling the collisions as well, but I'll save that for later. Oh, I love it. It's so nice. Okay, let's do the quick. I won't do the coyote time yet. It's a slight polish. If I'm feeling it, we'll do it later. But right now, I want to reset the player's dash ability. So on the dash state, I forgot what it was. Let me see. Can Twilight dash on the entrance of the floor state? On the entrance of the ground state, I mean. So basically we can zigzag now. Oh. Obviously it's not that fast because because we have that timer holding us back. Fuck. Oh, and we also want to put it on the entrance. I think we want to put it on the entrance of the wall state. And we also need a better indicator. What the hell? It's broken. I also think we might want to introduce a bounce state. To this state. Some of it's still bugged, obviously. You know what I could also do? Instead of freezing the game, I could slow down time while the player is pressing the dash button. It's like slow-mo. So instead of actually holding the player there, it's just like and then it happens. Although I kind of like it actually. Why are we not teleporting though? It doesn't work all the time. Like right here. Oh, you know what it is? It's because our dash is too powerful. And this is the issue with setting speeds too high, is that collisions don't get recognized sometimes. I think that's what's happening here. Wait, no, I'm lying. What's going on? Let me see. Well, here, oh, you know what it is? It's because we didn't write for if you're not in the dash state. So you just it looks like nothing's happening, but we just haven't registered the collisions yet. Yo, El Kalank, thank you. Very good dash sound, thank you. One of my favorite things to buy, it's from an asset pack, and what I did was I I find like really like sounds are the most expensive asset to buy usually. But they're so worth it. And I think that's one of the sounds that I put money into. It was like it's not super expensive, but it's just the more expensive stuff. The more expensive asset. It was like $30, not for the asset itself, but like for for a collection of them. How's it going, El Colon? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits. I think I have you in my credits. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Usually I add people who are, even though you're, I don't know. Has it been established that you're human? I don't think it. I think we're in the same boat. I'm an NPC. You're an AI of some sort. Oh yeah, there you are. We're vibing. But yeah, thank you. Jester's Doob, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I'm really like. Oh, we were playing at 50% speed, by the way, so we can also try it in Gotta support the homies when John Amazon is doing the free money thing. Yeah, for sure. Thank you again, Mr. John Amazon. Here, so this is what it looks like in real time. It gets really fast, actually, but I think it's good. Oh, shit. Obviously, I'm still not good. So yeah, these speeds are very fast, but it's not too challenging. I hope we'll see what happens when we release it for. Oh my god, I'm caught in a loop. I can't get out. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't seem too challenging, but again, yeah, we'll have to see once I release it. Oh fuck. It's so funny seeing Twitch. I don't know if they were planning this whole hype train thing, or not the hype train thing, but the like the double bits, because they noticed that they were losing money, and I wonder if they've been doing all of it as part of their like marketing campaign. Or maybe it's a thing for the holidays, I'm not sure. Also, imagine there are spikes everywhere, because obviously this is very easy to traverse when there's no there are no threats. Yeah, I really like this. I'm so happy.
I'm trying to think of other things we can do to juice up the mechanic. I was originally going to add a stop frame on the entrance and exit here, but maybe I think this might be good enough. You know, I was thinking another thing we can do to make this mechanic more exciting is we can add zones. Zones where if you hit a spike, you're invincible while you're in that state, but if you lose any momentum, you die. So like maybe you do bounce. Maybe you're invincible against these spikes. You're like, you know, because you're in this quote unquote twilight zone. You know, you're not bound to the physics of like normal spikes. But if you were to lose your momentum, then you die. So like, you know, basically if this happens, if this happens, you die. If you somehow get exited from it. I think it's a good idea. We'll have to see what kind of spikes we need to make sure we don't die, but also we have to fix that bug. But yeah, thank you again. Trying to think. What should we do now? There's still a few bugs in the game, but I don't feel like fixing the state yet. We spent like, I want to say maybe 24, like 36 hours on this already. Around 36 hours, so it'd be nice to take a break from this mechanic. It's just like, it's kind of functional if you do everything perfectly, but yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to add more juice to the other mechanics. Like the death state needs a little more juice. I think the dash state could do with some, and we have a few of these assets. Let me see. Wait, didn't we just buy this? We bought this just now, right? So we have like a huge collection of animation. Let me see. What did we just buy? Oh no. Wait. Did I not buy this? Oh, I think we screenshotted this, or we were about to, and then somehow I got distracted with something. I didn't buy this, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Is this the one that we wanted? Yeah, wait. I'm pretty sure this was it. Yeah, because I remember this one and this one. I really liked like the blue or purple. Let's see. Ooh, I really like this one too. Maybe that could be like our like the red. Oh. You know what I need to do? I need to make the cat incorporated into the death animation. Like, you know, like it's you and the cat, you know what I mean? Like you're one entity in some way. Do you allow people to stream while playing the Memory demo? Do I allow people to stream? What do you mean? Like stream on Twitch? Yes, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, in fact, there's a category called Memory. You could use first. Nice first. If only it worked like that. Can I play the Steam memory demo on stream? Yeah. Are you saying my stream on my stream or on your own stream? On mine? Okay. I mean, yeah, either way I would have said yes. Yeah, of course. Torbar, mom said it's my turn to be first. I wasn't first in a while. Yes. Who's been claiming first? Someone's been claiming first lately. It wasn't Tomer. At least not today. I'm trying to think who it was today. Was it Half Moon? Or was it? No, I think it was Pagorli today. Pagorli got first today. I was trying to make some clip of skips, I know, but last night, but it just going to be easier to use Twitch's clips. Yeah. Nobody claims it on your stream. Yeah, I feel like everyone claims it on, or like it's the first thing people do on mine. Let me see. I'm sure I'm not in first anymore. Wait, Keybind was on a break too. Yo, I'm still in first. I'm still first on first. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I hope this thing grows. I don't plan on. But the only thing I think it'd be cool if you had like a 24-hour timer though, because people can cheat easily. I know Coppinger has been catching up though. You're making your comeback. Where are you at? 303. Oh, dude, he took a break. I'm glad. I mean, props for the dedication, but I'm also glad he also took a break. You're still first? Yeah, you're still first. You're first by a long shot. Then it's Half Moon, Octo, then Zentra is catching up though. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna add this. I'm gonna go buy this asset real quick. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. For those of you who want to wishlist memory,
it'd be greatly appreciated. You wish this a memory.
It's not a clown. It's not a clown. It's a completely unique game.
You love platformers.
It's not a clown.
The wishlist memory.
It's not a clown. It's not a clown.
You love platformers.
It's not a clown.
You love platformers.
It's not a
The
clown.
wishlist memory.
I love wishlisting memory. Oh, it's awesome. Glad you. Oh, I gotta pick up this call. All right. I need to start my timer here. What's the best game you've played recently? Both for when you come back and for chat. For the best game, that's an interesting question. One of my favorite games is RimWorld. Actually, one of my most recent, like I got addicted real hard games was RimWorld. That's my jam. I need to set an alarm. Actually, let me set it for 8 minutes. It's now 7:30. Oh, 7 and 3 seconds. Okay. Let's buy this asset. Wait, this is the one, right? Oh wait, no, this is not it. Let me see. Do we like any of this? This one's pretty cool. But it's not the one. This is it right here. And it's 70% off. The winter sale. Let me see something. Wait, what? It says the winter sale, but oh wait, let me see. Effects. How much is it? For $5 I can get all of this versus $3. That's a steal. I don't know if I'm going to be using any of them, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You never know. Honestly, it's, it's the holidays. It's consumer holiday. Plus, I'll be hopefully writing a lot of things off next year, so. Yeah. Okay, what was this called? FX1. Oh, now that we have all of them, now we have to see which one I like the most. Okay, we have to close all of this stuff. Okay. Personally, Titanfall 2. I finished the campaign recently, loved it. The ticks were a bit annoying, and their first appearance, especially in the first appearance, especially, but they had such a great design, and were terrifying to see. I see. Oh, dude, I love these. Oh. You know what would be cool? If I put these as like the flames. I wonder, maybe if instead of wings, I just put this as the animation. The only thing that sucks about this one is that it doesn't dissipate. These dissipate, but for some reason this one doesn't dissipate. It just disappears, which is it's a shame. What's this one? Ooh, this one's not too bad either. But yeah, I do like the idea of only one, or like, sorry, let me see. Stuff like this with only two, because I want to incorporate the cat into our dash. And so what we'll do, I like all of them though. I don't know which one to pick. I like this one too. It's very cute. Okay. So I think this one is gonna be when we die, possibly, or this one. Let me just see. And maybe this one is what reses us. That one would be kind of cool. The only issue with this one is that these other ones are just better. This one's very simple, but like, look at all the juice, like the juice in some of these. If anyone has a favorite one too, or has a recommendation, they're numbered, so we can just go by the number. And there's also more. Let me look at this one again. This one's pretty crazy. 5 and 2 is a good revive animation for the one before. Okay, I'll look at that one. Oh, 5-2 as a coordinate. Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, none of these are crazy impressive to me. Okay, let's look at this one again. 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. That one's interesting. It does this weird thing with the pixels though. Like it gets cut off right away. Are you counting from 0? I don't know if you meant one of these two. Or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these two. But yeah, they both get cut off like a square, which I think is interesting, but oh, this one's really cool too as a revive. I like this one. It's like, whoo, you've come back. Hey, you're back. Brosif, you're back. Oh, this one's these two are very interesting in my opinion. As in 5 from the left. This one's pretty interesting too. As in 5 from the and 2 from the bottom. Oh. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one is interesting. All right, wait, I'll be right back. My water is ready. I'll leave this playing in case you guys have any better ideas than me. Or I can show this one. Let me see. There's this one too. First chat. Welcome, Cricket. Nice first. Good night, reverse animation. Yeah. But we have so many, I can pick whatever. Could reverse, or I could pick 2 different animations. Since they're all by the same artist. What I could even do is give the player the option. Skins. This heart one's not too bad. Nice beanard today. Feel like it fits you better than a cap. That's a cap. I think what fits me is wearing both. Mm-hmm. In my Discord? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Here, wait, let me... Actually, I'll start my Pomodoro break right here. Splash bombs. Z. Okay. Space. Oh, right, they stick. Okay. What happens here? Oh, they also stick. Oh, fuck. What's this? What's this? Play splash. What's splash bomb? I keep forgetting you can't. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no, I keep forgetting. Oh fuck. The seeds don't grow unless the space in front of them is open. The space like below them. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Oh, we're so good. Oh, interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I keep it's not intuitive at first. Or because, I'm so used to Tetris. I don't really play Tetris, but obviously I've played it. Oh fuck. All right, let me restart. They can grow downwards? Okay. I know there's like an ideal way to play Tetris. I'm obviously not going to be that. Oh fuck! I already messed up. I feel like you should have also because you can't hold it. You have to. It'd be nice to instead of having to tap it all the time, just hold it. But you said this was an old project, right? Not something you might be. Do you plan on revisiting this project? It is pretty good. Oh fuck! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, we'll play one more time. This is it. This is the moment. Do you? I'm curious. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. So I know in Tetris you're allowed to like move it a second later. Oh my god! I like the little detail in the background. Lets you like it kind of lets you align stuff, which is kind of cool. Oh no, I'm playing the like trash again. What happens if you grow it upside? Oh, it doesn't work upside down, right? One more time. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Oh my god, I have a smooth brain. I don't know what to say. I have such a smooth brain. Fuck. No. All right, this is it. This is actually for all the marbles. Oh no. Whoops. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. All right, it's over. It's over. No. All right. Nice game though. Whoever made this, I suggest Tetra Bloom. Suggested by ArcDev on YouTube. Made the graphics and fixed the mechanics. It's fun enough. I think I'll release it. Yeah, definitely release it. Okay. Have we decided which one I want? I think we're gonna go. Which one did I say I really liked? This one I really like. This swirl, but I also want more juice. Like I want a lot. This will be the revive, I think. And I think I'm gonna use. Let's see. What will be the death animation? You know what I could also do? We could randomize the animations. It's always a different animation when you die. We can do a that way. I'm not bound to anything. And it's almost like a little treat. You know, that way you can be like, you know, it's like a little treat for dying. You know, little reward. Like, oh, you died, but here's a cute little animation. You're trash, but at least you get to see some pretty swirls. All right, let's do this. I'll download. I know we're gonna use one of these for sure. Oh, even the heart one. I like the heart. This is perfect. Yeah, we'll just create. We'll have a huge variety of animations. Did I download them already? Oop. Let's see. Retro Impact. No. Do 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 do. Based on the achievement? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I probably just stick to one for now, but because I'm indecisive, it just looks like more. It just looks better to have more animations. I don't want to add too many because we're already doing skins as like the quote unquote unlockables for the player. I just realized something. These animations are huge. I didn't even consider that. I kind of just saw pretty colors and downloaded it. We'll see, we'll have to see. For now, let's just do. Which one did I like the most? I think I liked. Was it 2? No, was it 1? Wait, this is on 1. I liked. Fuck. Which one? Oh, right here. 20. Wait, no, but we need a death animation. I'm gonna do this one. 2. 02. 02 on 1. Fuck. 02 on 1. Okay. Why is it named A, B, and C? What the? Ugh. I hate. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hard takes a long time to get Splash Bomb, but completing lines fill the meter. Oh, the meter. I see. Okay. So the better you are, the more you'll get. This is so cool to see. How do you get copyright for your game? Like, how do you use assets for copyright? Or how do you copyright? You have legal right to anything you create, so anything is copyrighted. The second you create it under technicalities. If you wanted like trademarks and stuff like that, that's a different story. Oh, for art and music. Art and music, you have to make sure you own the license. In fact, I should have checked. I think we did check. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. I don't think I took a screenshot though. You just have to look at the licenses. So right here, you can see this is what they consider it. It's not an official. It's not like usually you want an actual license, but this is good enough. Usually, what I do is I just screenshot them, and there's obviously proof that my because everything is recorded via PayPal. I have proof that I bought these licenses. Or technically, it's not literal proof, but like if someone were let's say this person wanted to be an asshole and like sue me, they technically could try to sue me, but it's going to be very hard for them. Like it's not even worth their time or money because they would have to set up a court date as well, and then that's a whole other thing. Plus, this writing is technically formal enough. Where is it? So I like the third one. I also like this top right one, but it doesn't have the starting frame. I think is too much. Actually, the starting frame for all of them is a little too much. We might want to make them fade in. I also like this one kind of. How are you going to scale them? So there's 64. We'll see. You know what? Let me just try out one of them. Because, yeah, the scaling could actually be an issue, and I didn't even... Holy shit, it's... Wait, don't tell me this is 64 by 64, right? Okay, yeah. I think it might be fine. We'll find out, I guess. 64 by 64 might not be too bad, because, this is like 32 by 32. I'd like the average size of it. And that's close to 24 by 24, which is our player size. So it's like, I think it's possible. I'm also considering increasing the player size by 4 pixels. So I don't know which one I want though. Yeah, let's just do this one. How am I gonna turn this into a sprite sheet? I guess we can crop the image and then turn it into a sprite sheet. Is there? It's not transparent. Okay. So yeah, they might not need to be scaled down. I'm hoping it'll be fine. What the hell? You can use crop to crop the selection. I see. I think this. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but this needs to be white. So this is just like Slenderman. This. Oh fuck. I keep messing up. Oh, actually, wait. Oh no. But I may return. All right, sounds good. Parker Frank, don't think too hard. Gonna go smoke a cigly. Oh, gonna smoke a a ciggy. I love you. Maybe. That's good. All right. So currently, I'm trying to think. I guess we should do it on our. I wonder if we want to throw everything into here. We want to make a new. I think we're gonna make a new node here for handling this because it's gonna be kind of crazy. So we'll call this player death animations. Do. How many are these? 1280 by 64. So H frames are 20. Do. So 20 frames per second, 1 divided by 20. It's 0.05. Okay. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Why does it reset like that? What the hell? Oh, these are 2 animations. Not sure I understand here. Wait, or maybe it got ruined from when I changed the color? MECPL. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you before, but thank you. And welcome everyone. Stein Makes Games. The Godot crowd has arrived. Oh, Sekiros, how's it going? Let me give you a follow. What you been up to? Oh, all these follows. Thank you guys. Aaron Knott, welcome. Rafa Lagoon, hello. Q by Shay. Welcome. Godot crowd, how's it going, everyone? He's ranking videos for the Godot. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I was going to participate. I was gonna submit my game, but I'm too preoccupied with working on my game that I was like, you know what, let me not do it. But I'm hoping to do it next year. We'll see how it goes. Is there a list of all the games? I'm sure there is somewhere out there. Hello world. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stream. Hopefully it was fun. Next year, yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit of my game. We're currently working on a new mechanic. I'm trying to work on some of the new player deaths, but here, I'll just run it. It'll be in the video description. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I can check if you want. Post if you're interested in posting any links. Send them my way. We can check it out. Oh, wait, here's the new mechanic so far. I'm actually in love with it. It still needs way more juice, but here's what it looks like. So we can dash in this state now. Basically, it's like it's kind of a combination of the Celeste feather mechanic and the Celeste the orb, not the orb, the like the galaxy mechanic, the galaxy blocks. And then what we do is we can now, well, you traverse through this, which is not necessarily that entertaining, but it will be kind of fun. And then once you exit, you keep the momentum of that, but with gravity. But you can also keep your momentum by just jumping around. The second you let go, you'll slide out. But you can also keep your momentum by just dashing around. It's kind of similar to the dash where, like, if you hit the ground, you have access to the dash and it resets once you hit the ground. So there's like a lot of combinations, or a lot of potential for combinations where you dash around like this. It's still a little buggy. There's still like a bunch of edge cases I haven't written for. But we're taking a break from it because it was so much work already to get to this point. So I wanted to work on, like, some of the art instead. And that's what we're doing right now. But I'll show you guys some of the gameplay here. We're currently invincible, so you might see that I don't die because I'm a hacker and I'm trash at my game. We also need to make sure that the green orbs reset the player's dash with this mechanic. I keep having to scroll down to see your text. Have to go. Have a good one. All right, I'll see you, Sekros. Have a good one. Hope everything's going well with you. Also, impossible to win. But yeah. So the juice that I'm talking about right now, this during our juice update, is you see when, like, we dash, there's like those little circles. We added it so that you, like, stop mid dash, or like the second you dash, we have that, like, I think it's like a 250 millisecond delay, which adds to, like, your ability to, like, change direction if you want to. Actually, right now, let me see. I don't think you can actually change it. Let me see. All right, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm not sure we can change directions just yet. Oh, no, yeah, we can. Okay. The sounds also need some juice updates here. Which version am I on? I'm on 3. So yeah, I'm actually far behind, considering 4 has been out for a while. I did want to change to 4, but it's there were a lot of issues with me switching the game over, so I haven't. Everything is already set up, so I was like, you know what, let me just leave it. And plus, they're still updating 3 a lot, so here we are. I think it's good to be conservative. Yeah. It's funny you should say that, because I am very, like, I do try to be very, like, humble with my mechanics. Like, I try to be very, conservative, like you said. Not over scope or anything like that. But since this mechanic, since I started working on this one, it's been a huge over scope. Like, I've already spent 36 hours on this mechanic. And I don't see the end just yet with just all the updates. I don't see the end, but it's been fun. Usually how it goes is, like, I'm very conservative towards the beginning, and then over time, there's the feature creep. But it's usually just slightly more feature creep. So it's never like, oh, I'm going to, turn this into an MMORPG, but it's like, oh, what if we just add, 5 more hours worth of work into this mechanic? Oh, let's add 5 more hours, and just stacking it on top over and over again. And then, the loop just never ends. I'm always, pushing the boulder up. the boulder up the mountain. Switching the tile map stuff alone could be an undertaking. Yeah, that's actually what discouraged me. I was like working on. I didn't mind too much of the programming aspect, but the tile maps was like hell for me. To be fair, I only spent like, I want to say maybe in total like 5 hours, maybe less than that, trying to switch it over. But after I think I figured out like my first issue, like my first obstacle, I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just keep it the way it is. But I like it. Worst case scenario, what I'll do is, I don't know, like I might do a version 2, like, Memory 2 at some point. Oh, speaking of, if anyone wants to wishlist a game, it's definitely not required or anything to be on this stream, but it's greatly appreciated. We're invincible right now. And there's also a demo out there, so if you want to play it. The game, it only includes the first 3 chapters. The one that we're currently working on is chapter 5, but yeah, you can play the first 3, and it's pretty challenging too. So, depending on your skill level, it's probably from like an hour to 2.5 hours worth of gameplay from just a demo. Yeah. So now what we're currently working on is, because I was doing like a bunch of like, trying to juice up the animations and stuff. I want to do some animations for the death animation. And that's what we're going to do right now. I'm kind of discovering though that this animation resets for some reason, and it does this. I don't know why it does that. I mean, it's from the sprite sheet, so I think we just have to delete it. It's strange. Very strange. I'm actually wondering maybe if it was me converting, like when I copied it over. Let me see. No, yeah, it does the same thing here too. Wait, unless it's from me let's see. This is the original animation. Yeah, what the hell? Weird. I don't know what that's about. Maybe... Here, wait. I see, they have like 2 versions of the animation, I guess. I don't know what that's about. Unless the file got corrupted and like... Yeah, it feels very weird. Let me see what it looked like on the original. No, yeah. No, I think something's wrong. Oh, wait, is this the original? Yeah, this is the effect right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, something got ruined. I wonder if tile maps migrate. Different enough that there's no one size fits all to migrate. Yeah, that was the issue I had. Like everything was just funky, and I didn't want to deal with it, especially since I have so much like level design in my game. Like a lot of rooms. I didn't want to recreate them or anything like that, or even recreate the tile maps. Like that there's so much work that goes into just creating the tile maps. No, thank you. But it would be fun. If you're like me, it's four scripts. Yeah. It's not impossible. It's just I also don't have anything to benefit from 4. Like for my game, at least there aren't any features that I thought like, oh, I need to have this. So I was like, yeah, let's keep it. And plus, again, I got to represent the people who got left behind. Some people have to stick to 3. All right. So, yeah, something's wrong with this animation. Let me try. We downloaded all the packs, so hopefully, yeah, let me see what this A. Oh, okay. This is perfect. They actually have sprite sheets here. I didn't even know that. I don't remember which animation it is, but I think it's this one. Yeah, let me grab the blue one because that's the one that we're using. Is it this? I think it's this one. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, it's everything. Okay. Well, we only need. Which one do we need? This one. All right. Yeah, something was wrong. Something was really weird about that GIF. All right. So we're going to have to delete this. Oh, nice. It fits perfectly. And let me create a new grid here. I believe it's 32 by 32, right? No, 64 by 6, but this is good enough. There we go. Perfect. Don't think you'll have issues with your game. And congrats on the look. It looks sparkly and shiny and cool. Thank you. So I will say I'm not like I'm not the best artist. I kind of like, you can see I bought this from Itch, this particle here, and we kind of just edit them to, to look good, or to match the aesthetic of the game. So yeah, I do believe in my ability. Oh, they're blue. Honestly, this kind of looks nice, this blue animation, but I think we're gonna try to convert it to this grayish color because that's. I like to associate the player with the whitest color, and then all the mechanics have the actual have the other colors in them. The interesting colors. Our player is boring, just plain white, and then the combination of mechanics is what makes the player really shine. In fact, our Twilight State I might turn into a different color. Maybe I want to make us blue or something for that. We'll see. Can laser skulls kill you? Yes. I remember I was trying to think. What I eventually will change that, but yes, they can kill you right now, but they won't. It's a feature for now, but don't worry. I'll treat it like a bug in the future. It technically was a feature originally, but a lot of people were complaining, so I will change it for you, Silver Mamo. All right. So here's the new animation, the new improved. And then we're gonna set this to invisible for actually, yeah, we'll just set this now to visible on the start of the animation. And set it to invisible. So we have to add this as a child to the player death animation effects. On the ready function, I was thinking we would play a random animation. For now, I'm gonna make a script for it, and we're just gonna say play this animation on the ready, and then have it. Honestly, I might just have it delete itself too. That way, we can just finish up here. So we'll call this class name player death animation. And just have it play. For now, we'll just have it play death n nm1. And then I think what we're gonna do, I think we can add a signal, right? On animation finished. We'll just have it cue free. Okay, easy enough. So every time the player dies, we'll just add this this scene. To the world. So here I'll just throw it in here like this, just to see what it plays through like. Should we add this as a preload? Let me see. Enter state. Meow meow. Let's see. Ignore the spaghetti code. Wait, what? States.death? We don't have a state. Oh, states.dead. All right, I'm just gonna throw it in here. Actually, let's throw it in here. Okay. Hopefully this just works. It just works. If it just works, we'll have our friend Todd Howard join in. Fuck. Play null instance on null instance. Why? Here, I think we have to we do have to create a preload here. What is this? Player death animation. Copy path. Here, I might make a function for this actually. Yeah, it looks like yeah, I agree. I agree. What did I want to do? Something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, we wanted to. Actually, I don't think this matters, but oh, and we have to say that instance. That instance? Let's see. Death animation node global position. What the hell? Oh, global positon. Oh, juicy. It's juicy. Obviously, we need sounds and gotta make this unshaded. Positron. Ooh, looks better than Celeste's, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I don't hear anything. We usually have a death sound. Let me see. We don't have an intense death sound. Oh, we're also invincible here, wait. Yeah, we need some music in here too. Also, we need to increase the Z index here. To like 10. I'd say it's a little too big. You think so? Never heard that before. Eh. Is dying slower now? No. It's the same. It could also be just the animation is too much. This is kind of like we've only tried one animation. The other ones might be a little less. Like there are a lot of like pixels on this one. If you get what I mean. So I could try something else. Here, let me see. The only issue with like scaling these down is that like it's gonna. I mean, it's high enough maybe where it doesn't matter. I could try. I could just try like messing with the scale here. It's just certain ones would get ruined, I feel. Let me see. Times 2 divided by 3. What the hell? 2 divided by 3. What? 0.66? Actually, it's pretty good. Being shorter, being smaller. We need sounds with this too, though. It doesn't do any justice. You know what we could also do is change the scale from this. Like we could start from. Let me turn off the music. Let me try this. to like 0.66. That might be interesting. Yeah, I'll bring this down to 0. Maybe I can do that with all the animations. Because that looks kind of cool too. And I could also maybe modulate it. Do 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 do. I'm thinking from invisible to visible. But closer, like this. I feel like it starts too far from the player size. Be nice if it could like fade in more. Let's see how this looks. You know, I also think maybe the animation's not that good. The animation itself is not that good. Do 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 do. All right, let me see. Do 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 do. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Some more fuel. I need some more fuel. I'm starving actually. Getting pretty hungry. You know, it's crazy. I don't know. We don't even follow Pomodoro that often, but I don't like. I remember being drained after like 4 hours of streaming. I guess maybe it could also be that subconsciously, like, you know, because I'm trying to finish soon, that like my tolerance for sitting in front of my computer for so long has gone up. But it could also be the Pomodoro. We need more like a control subject. I mean, a lot of people have been raving about Pomodoro before, so. But Pomodoro just helps with like you know, efficiency of your time. I don't know if your tolerance of working goes up, but maybe it does. You might as well put all this milk, or it'll go to waste. Do 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 do. All right. Mm-hmm. This will be our 5-minute break. I'll look at assets. I'll still look at these animations, see if we like anything. The player goes invisible. No. Yeah, something that a lot of these are like implosion animations. It would be nice if there was like an explosion one. This one's interesting, but it reminds me too much of like a swastika. Maybe this one. This one's not too bad, actually. Are you still streaming? Let's go. I just woke up. Nice. Was I streaming earlier? Like when before you went to sleep? Just get some circles that move out towards the player. Oh wait. Come on. That's such a lame idea. That's such a like whatever game thought of that is probably a clone of some other game. If I had to guess. So we have like 20 different other animations that I could look at. This is only the first one, but it would have been nice if I found something here. This one's kind of interesting too. This one's kind of interesting. Can't tell what exactly it's. Actually. Was up was up all night till 7 or 8. Had sleepy time, I see. Yeah, lately I've been doing like 10 to 12 hour streams. So, usually depending on what time you go to bed, I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. Okay, I'll try this one. This one looks interesting. It's very intense. But if we have it shrinking towards the middle, it might not be too bad. Okay. I'll make a new layer here, and we're gonna hide this one, throw this one on top. And then just see, I'm not even gonna change the colors because I don't even know if we're gonna like it. It's 2:39 p.m. right now. Wait, 2:39. Oh, I thought you mixed up 7 or 8. I thought you meant 7 or 8 p.m., but you actually just went to sleep super late. I see. I'm currently an hour ahead of you, so it's 3:39 for me right now. That one's interesting. I kind of like this one. Something weird is happening with the animation, but it's kind of cool actually. Whew. Supernova Files. Thank you for the follow. We need some. We definitely need more like oomph. Like it doesn't look significant, right? Like we die and then what we need is another one to play here, but the inverse where it grows out maybe. Also, it seems like it's still. I don't know why. Oh, because we have the modulate stuff happening. Let me turn off the modulate for a second. Why is it? It looks weird to me. Let me see what happens if we turn off the scaling. Oh, I actually like that too. It's like, poof. It is large. It is a relatively large animation, right? But, but it's so cool. And I feel like it's smaller than Celeste's, you know? Celeste has it very large, or it's like, that's so cool. That looks so, in my opinion, my humble opinion, it looks very cool. In my humble opinion, it looks better than Celeste's. What is this song? The second half should play. You know the song Eow? Song's funky. Eow. Yeah, right. I like it, but I also don't think I want it in the playlist, but I like it. I feel like hearing this too often would make me go crazy. But we'll enjoy it while it's here. The beat, like the background sound is nice. I like it. Yeah, I agree. Sislin. Sorry, I can't read. I kind of agree. In fact, yeah. Let's try doing that. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Let me not do it just yet because we have so many animations to pick from. What I wanted to actually do was create a like a huge variation of animations. Where like every time you died, it would be a different animation, or it would pick from a different collection of like maybe 10 different death animations, you know, to keep things interesting. Yeah. I mean, they're 20 frame. Like, what's nice about this asset that I bought is that they're all 20 frames long. So that's really cool. So like, no matter what, they'll we don't have to do much to like make this work. It's just a matter of figuring out the size of them, and then yeah, I guess the size of them, and then like this heart. I like this heart. Like, why not? It's pretty cute. I really like this one too, but unfortunately, I don't know why they made like maybe like it doesn't dissipate. It just disappears. Like they didn't. It looks like they didn't finish the animation. They like gave up halfway through. From the idea of getting the player's eyes to move from where they died to where they yeah, no, I agree. We'll definitely have animations playing on the like when you return. Maybe it will be nice because there's 20 frames. Like if you look at the animation, it's separated into like, well, actually this one's not a good representation of that. Some of them, like the one that we just saw, has this like like it's perfect. Like it goes from like it shows some of the brightness, it goes up to this, and then coming back, it looks like this is actually pretty decent as a transition. But yeah, not all of the animations are like that though, unfortunately. So you'd have to edit each of them like manually to see. What the hell? I'm trying to. Why is it not letting me? Why is it doing that? I'm just trying to scroll through these animations. Do I have to do like shift click? No. Okay, but here's the first collection. Let's look at the second collection. So let me go back into. I think I hope I downloaded all of them. Hopefully, let's see. Downloads. So that was one. Let's look at two. What color do we like? I think here. Let me just grab everything for now. I don't know what it is, but this Huel actually is making my stomach hurt. Don't tell the Yagich though. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Random particle assets. Here, let's make a new 4, 2 out of 3. Oh, whoops! I meant let's call it 4, 2 out of 3. Oh, but yeah, my stomach does hurt. Ooh. Okay. D. Oh, that's nice. Nice color. I think if we open any single one of these, I don't know what's the point. It turns it into or maybe I copied all of them at some point. Yeah, it grabs all of them for some reason. Do 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 do. All right, so here's the other one. Oh, the star. See, yeah, this is the issue with some of them is that they don't have. Some of them are not full animations. Like this one cuts early. The heart. Yeah. All right. So you know what I should actually do? I should import this as a sprite sheet. An entire sprite sheet with all of these animations, and then we pick which ones we like, and then see, man. This one was so nice. I don't know why they did that. Why did they just end it here? On the ones with the cut, I think that's a good idea. So 10 frames of death animation, and then here, I want to try this one just for fun. You know what, actually let's start making them now. So I'm going to make an entirely new sprite sheet here. We're going to make it 640. And the height is going to be 664. Oh, 640 by 640. Let's do it. Make a grid here of 64 by 64. Okay. So I'll grab this one. This one's not too exciting for me, but yeah, we're gonna grab it anyway. Is it doing that? Come on. That's the exciting part, is that you'll get a bunch of animations. You don't know which one you'll get. It's like a box of chocolates. And you know what else is like a box of chocolates? Life. You never know what you're gonna get. This one looks kind of silly. But actually, this might be a good birth animation. But it looks silly. Some of these just look ridiculous. But maybe... Oh, fuck. What happened? What's going on? Who's doing that? Why can't I... Why is it doing that? There we go. Okay. This one's intriguing. Looks like a photo was just taken or something. I like this one's weird, but we need some weird ones. See, this one has a few other animations right here. But it's not that much. It's not enough to like... Here, I should have actually added another layer in the background. So we can actually see it, because like it's hard for me to see what it'll look like. Is there a way to like copy this over? Oh. I don't have to do this every frame. Alright, fuck it, let's just... Oh, maybe I should give a warning, a seizure warning. I'm like switching between. I'll go slow for you guys, just in case someone is Or here, maybe I'll do it like this so I can barely see it. Or just look away for a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, which one are we on? Okay. Yeah, I should have paid attention. All of these first ones though didn't have an animation on them, so it's okay. I think we'll actually make it 20 frames for the bare minimum, because like some of these just have extra frames to them, and it's not like it's gonna hurt to add more to it. Although it might look weird. We'll see. So I'll just add like yeah, let's just add plus 64. Or no, plus 640. Double it. Okay. So which ones had... Oh yeah, this one. Okay. This one that started out as a ball and goes into a bigger ball. The one before the star. This one? right, so this one actually didn't have anything, so perfect. This one also didn't have anything. This is the first one that had. Is this one that we wanted? Did we want this one? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's literally just one frame. Also, I need to turn on the grid here. Oh, what the hell? Why is it copying over? I guess we have to, oh my god. I put all that effort into oh no. I put all that effort and I put it on the wrong layer. I guess we could do that. I've missed you, Tomer. Did you miss me, Pagorli? Ooh, this one's freaky. Did I hope I didn't. I think I did. God damn it. All right. Are you trying to trick me? He probably is. I don't think he's ever not trying to trick anybody. I'm not trying to trick you. You have to say that something is sus. Oh my god, this is so much work. It's so much work to copy other people's work and put them into your game. These look pretty mid to me, but like, if we're like, I feel like prioritizing. Oh, you know what? I might just do this. It's easier to delete them later, and I can also see what I'm actually copying. Sure, you don't work somewhere in Israel? I honestly, I don't know where Pagorli lives. I don't know if he lives in Florida. If he was just trying to trick me. It seems like we're gonna need more than this. Right, more. Plus another 640. Wait, no, on the X over here. Plus 640. Dude, my power keeps going out because I don't know why the hell. Because it's getting colder. Well. We meet again on this road. On this lonely road. I walk this lonely road. I've got a new theory NPC, or rather new philosophy. New philosophy? Free and open source is new capitalism? Is peak capitalism. I mean, yeah. I mean, That's how it's supposed. Like, isn't that like the? Don't quote me on this, but isn't that like the what's it called? But I'll explain why. All right, he doesn't know that I agree. How's this? Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Is your ad over? Because I was gonna say that I agree. Wait, this looks like the same animation, but just rotated. No, but it's not. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, look how cool. It looks like it's actually animating when I rotate it like this. I don't know if you guys can see. Mm, 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 mm. How cool is that? Mm, mm, mm. Capitalism aims to pay as little as possible for labor while gaining the most profit from said labor. The foundation members, open source like Blender, Godot, etc., all exploit unpaid labor and reap all the financial benefits. In a non-capitalistic system, the contributors would be paid percent of the funding based on contribution. And in a non-capitalistic system, contributors would be paid a percentage. Silver Mamo, thank you for the sub. For the prime. Silver Mamo. Check it out. Due to your contribution, your paid contribution, you'll be put into the credits as an awesome NPC. So I was gonna say, I agreed with you. Well, I never looked into it that deep. But what I was gonna say isn't like open source like usually what I don't know if it's we only have like one sample size like the human race to like compare it to, but like isn't that the route that you take? Like it's usually like the more money a society makes, the more it has the ability to like give free stuff. Obviously, like maybe the United States might not be the perfect example of that, but like if your society is able to be self-sustaining, then it has more leeway to like not necessarily open source. Like open source might be a weird example of that, but like like free healthcare, for instance, is something that a society can provide because it makes enough money or it's self-sustaining enough, which can occur from capitalism, not necessarily guaranteed, but can occur. In some of my, albeit light reading, it seems that Godot tries to hire its top contributors when they have the funding to afford. It seems Godot tries to hire its top contributors when they have the funding to afford. Sometimes someday they'll hire actual devs. All right, it seems like the quality has decreased. All right, perfect. So we're done with this one. I'll leave this open for now. Should I look through this one again? Is there anything that we liked from this one? All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do the whole layer thing again. Close your eyes if you are sensitive to flashing lights, or are what's it called when you're sensitive? You know what it is if you have it, or you'll find out right now. Yeah, look away. It's not safe. Epilepsy. That's the one. Yes. It took my brain a while. It came before I saw Tomer write it. I swear. Thanks for the seizure. I gave a warning. I did give a warning. It would suck if you, although, if you're deaf and you have it, then that would suck. Offer stream seizures on stream. Clocked in 5 hours on the demo while watching you. Gotta give you a sub if you bring me this much entertainment. Thank you. Counterpoint, you can't type during a seizure. Well, yeah. Oh, you're saying because of Midian? Thanks for the seizure, yeah. No problem. Jokes aside, you know, hopefully no one has it. No one's up. No one has that. I mean, we weren't doing it like crazy. It actually took some some CPU power for me to change between these things. All right. So wait, this was the first one. All right. So yeah, this one just has way more animations. We'll see what we do with the transitions. Of course, I was kidding. Yeah. I thought so. All right. Let's grab the rest of these. Let me bring this over here. Oh, we're gonna, dude, this is too many. We're gonna have to like split this one into oh wait, did I mess? I messed up. Oh fuck. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. View actually doesn't matter. We're just gonna grab everything, and I'm gonna cut it. Oh, I'll cut it so I know I grabbed it already. Oh my god, I keep putting it on the wrong layer. Yeah, I remember this. I used to love this song. I think I used to code to this song a lot. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? All right, whatever. Oh, because I pressed Control A. Okay. Wait, do I even like this one? We'll try it out. Maybe I do. Tried to avoid a meeting and he typed us a message on his phone. I can't see anything. Still working on the state machine and rewatched some of the parts of the stream where you drafted one for the tutorial. And any chance you got that project file? You got the project files of that one? Still working on the state machine and rewatched the parts of the stream where you drafted. Any chance you got the of this game? Of this game, no. Because it's like my commercial project that I'm working on. But There is a tutorial out there for Godot 4, but it's. I mean, it will help you that I wrote that I have. It's on my YouTube channel. I think it'll help you. I mean, it's the same exact thing it's a good foundation, but it's not perfect, I'll say. But yeah, if you look at it's my most popular video on YouTube. Oh, the video before, yeah, I did, but that's the same one basically in a nutshell. Was that the same one that you're using from? It's actually better than the It has a better foundation than the one that I'm using for Memori. The one that's on that YouTube video is better than the one for Memori, because yeah, just like in hindsight, that's how I would like the tutorial is in hindsight how I would have set up everything. Right now I have like I have a really large player script. And for like large player states, I'll create a new node for it, but a lot of it is just written in the player script. And we just use like a switch statement for most of the player states. But yeah, if I were to like ever refactor this game, that's probably the way I did it on the tutorial is probably how I would do it. But better. I want to do a new tutorial, but it's time consuming, obviously. Oh fuck. Getting all fancy with your tutorials. It's literally only one tutorial. And it got a lot of views. Which was cool. Which actually I'm glad I got a lot of views because I think it's a good foundation, but I wish I knew more about Godot when I made that tutorial because I think I could have made it much better. Oh my god, I keep putting it on the wrong. I have to put it here. Here, let me hide this. Just make sure. Oh no. Oh no. I screwed something up. Fuck. What's going on? Oh. Here, hopefully I just have to. Just have to align it with something that touches all the borders. Wait. Oh, wait, no. What the hell? It's not good. All right, let's give this another shot. All right, there we go. Mumbo, how's it going? Never did a tutorial. See this goddamn thing? It's a fucking node, but put it here. Don't be an idiot. Write your code like this. Ignore those other YouTube bitches. I would watch that, Lily Bite. I'm not a good time waster. True. You know, it's funny. My tutorial is actually the one tutorial that I wrote. It's 2 hours long, but I don't think it's a time waster. It's like it's literally it's constant information. It's not like edited to be. Well, it's not edited at all. It's just me speaking for 2 hours. Also, Neo, thank you. Thank you, Neo. Redo it 5 minutes? There's no way. I'm not like I would edit it like, you know, if I can edit out my voice, like, you know, every break in my voice, I would, but yeah, it's just too much time. Too much time to edit. That's why I don't do YouTube, or like why I don't do YouTube or like anything really. But I want to. I really want to. It's just yeah, working on this game is too time consuming. Soon though, I promise. After I release this game, I'm going to have so much more time. Okay. All right, so where did we leave off? I started deleting animations because I was hoping I didn't have to. Okay, we left off here. I like this one. Oh my god, dude! I think something's wrong with my brain. I keep I keep putting it on the wrong layer and then regretting it. All right, I should never touch the. Now it should never happen. Here, I think I can lock layers. There we go. Let me see if I try print. Okay, perfect. Listen, NPC. What's up, Sislin? Thank you for the follow. We're using Godot. Clearly, there's something wrong with our brains. I don't know about that. My smooth brainness has nothing to do with me using Godot. Oh, it's gonna be so oh, you know, this reminds me of you know the cool S that you used to make, that we all used to make in elementary and middle school. Reminds me of that. Everybody made that, like regardless of your your generation, right? Like everyone made that. That's like a universal fact. Everyone made that S. It's a fact of life. Do 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 do. Talking about my generation? Every generation. This one's interesting. What the hell? But it's freaky. Like it goes from a square to like. The artist here was running out of ideas. He was like, "All right, let's." But actually, it's pretty unique. I like it now. It's growing on me. I need to save this before like. Actually, Acebright has backups. Never mind. These are so nice though. Like, I feel like our death animations are gonna look really cool. I have healed twice. And it was so good. I feel so energized. It's like super efficient. I have all this energy. I remember being shown how to turn the cool S 3D, and my mind was blown. Nice. This one's interesting, but it doesn't make sense. But we're gonna take it anyway. I just realized I could have. Could I turn this into a sprite sheet? Please don't tell me I could have just exported this as a sprite sheet, or all of this effort could have been avoided. I don't know. We'll try. I'm gonna try something simpler, a better approach for the next sprite sheet. Is this an asset pack or an artist? Or an artist for my game? No, yeah, this is an asset pack. This one's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Dude. I paid for... The one that I paid for looks exactly like this. I paid $3 for an animation that looks almost exactly like this, but worse. $3. Those $3 could have gone to I don't know, another asset. Lovable kitten bro. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, this one's interesting. Those $3 could have bought. Yeah, you know, I would have bought it too. You were very sus when you told me to activate the key. You were just like, here, take this key. You'll do the same with auto. Well, I'll know this time. I'll know in advance. How did you get good? I'm not that good. I'm good. I feel like it doesn't really matter about the language. It's just like trial and error, really. I wouldn't say I'm that good though, but I know my way around. Get good at. Get good at. I think I need you know what I need? I need another emote. Holy cow, look at all these animations. And we're still, oh my god. I think I need to make another sprite sheet actually. You know what? Let me make another. Here, let's just finish up. No, yeah, this is way too much. I feel like maybe I should separate them into sections of like 10. slowly turning into a C# PO. Especially because you can import DLLs through C# without going through Godot's ridiculous module/extension system. I just thought of a new emote, which would be the Godot icon, but like with the Chad face. I think that would be perfect. I think I'll have to do that during one of my Pomodoro breaks. Speaking of Pomodoro. Are you making auto in C#? I feel like I don't remember seeing C#, but should I make another here, you know, I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, so we gotta delete all of these and we're gonna start from the top again. From the top. I'm not even sure I like all of these, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How much butchery I had to do to make Godot's physics behave. Plus stripping out most timers and signals because they're heavy bottlenecks. I see. I think I'm gonna stop working on importing these textures after this one, and then I want to see it. I've spent so much time copying and pasting. I want to actually try it out. I'm trying to figure out the best approach for this too. What do I want to do? Like, split it into animations of 10? Like sprite sheets of 10? Or just make one huge sprite sheet? I'm kind of concerned, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. This is so much. This is kind of crazy, actually. FC Wolf, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I feel like this looks like a swastika. I'll grab this one instead. That's a split processing of people and vehicles across 4 different ticks. This one looks interesting, but it's also kind of... You know what? Fuck it. Do, 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 do. Oh, this one's not good. Bum, bum, bum. We're so close. We're so close to the finish line. One more, two more. Three more. But yeah, it's gonna suck if I find out there was an easier solution, easier way to do this. I think if you export sprite sheets, you could. I think you can. Actually, I don't know. Talking out of my ass. Okay, we're done. So yeah, this image is really large. I think we're gonna make a new one, and we'll import each of these into sections of 10. Let me just try like the first 10, I guess. So 1, 2. Let's show the number. Okay, yeah. So we'll try these first. Start over. You missed one. I missed a few right here. Yeah. But I wasn't planning on. Yeah, I was gonna make it much smaller here. All right, this is our first one. Save as player death sprite sheet 1. Can tag animated sections and export it separated by tag? I see. We'll see. We still have a bunch. We have one more sprite sheet to go through. Maybe I'll figure it out from there. I'm not too familiar with A-Sprite. Like I'm decent, but yeah. I'm gonna be so fat by the end of the month, like huge, because of the holidays, the food from the holidays. Yeah, I'm gonna be so fat from all this Huel I'm consuming. It's like just so healthy. It's giving me so much energy and sustenance. It's crazy. Not a sponsor, by the way. Bro. Candy / chocolate from Iceland. All right. Let's go into where did I was doing that for so long. I wasn't anticipating this to take that long. Okay. Let's go into our animation player death. They call it player death animation FX. All right. So right here is I'm gonna duplicate this. I'll make this called the sprite. Call this the sprite sheet. And we'll throw in that sprite sheet. Meow, 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 meow. Now we have 10 animations. I'm going to hide this one. Let's go into our, how do we want to do this? I think in our script, what we're going to do is select a random, like var death. We might want to save this globally somewhere. Get funky. So we'll call this the death index. Death animation index, or death animation, death row, death animation row is equal to 0. For now, I'm going to just call this death animation row max. And right now we have 10, or technically 9, or like 9 values, 10 values. And then let's go into here and we'll say func set animation. I wonder if this will work in our animation player. Are we allowed? I don't think we're allowed to do this though. Oh man. Trying to think, because animation players, I don't think you're allowed to set the X value of a frame chord. I don't think so. Let me see. Meow meow meow. Let's see. New death. Call this death anim collection. Like if we add this, we add a reset track, and we click here. Oh, I think, yeah, that's the thing. We would have to like, it's not like we can set X and Y. We have to set all of them. I'm trying to think, what could we do for an animation to make this look better? You know what we could do? Oh man, I should have. Actually, I don't know. It would be like a huge amount of. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. My light. Wait, my monitor went off. Give me 1 second. I wanna change the scene. Save the sprite frames as an asset, then assign them at runtime. Save the anim sprite. Give me 1 second. I have to pee. Preload it. Sprite frames as a. As a texture or as a scene? Save the sprite frames. Because now I was thinking, I did all that effort just to realize maybe I should just split them up. Create the animation, then save the sprite frames. What do you mean by saved sprite frames? I'm not sure I understand. As an animated sprite, are you saying? Rather than press down arrow next to sprite frames under animation. Under animation. This is an animated? No, it's not. It's not an animated sprite. So you're saying to use an animated sprite? I could try if it makes the most sense to use an animated sprite. Because I what? Yeah, let me see. Oh, I see. This is the sprite frames. So create. I don't want to create a new. I was hoping not to create new animations for every single. Every single animation. That's why I wanted to like do it via code, where we just do this. And we could technically still do it via code. It's just going to be. When you do it once, you can do it anywhere. I know. Okay, so the other option is, I know how to do it via an animation player if we split all the animations. Like if we make this the sprite sheet, then we can just load up the textures. Like every time, just pick a random texture. I was hoping not to do that. I was hoping to just have one sprite sheet, but I mean, I just did all this work to separate, to put everything into sprite sheets, and now I'm thinking, you just play a frame range. We can also edit the sprite. We could technically edit the animation on the animated sprite, like update all of the keys in our script here too. I don't know what the best, like the fastest approach is, because this is gonna be happening every time we die. We're gonna be picking one animation out of like 1 out of 20 animations that are 20 frames each. So I'm not sure what's the best way. I'm willing to do whatever. I'm just trying to figure out what would make the most sense. Have I ever considered using the C# scripting option? I've never had a reason to. The only time I considered it was when I first started Godot, and I looked it up, and everyone was saying don't use it. And so here I am using GDScript. But they weren't saying don't use it. They were saying GDScript would be good enough for all of my needs. So I was like, all right, we'll stick to GDScript. I think the only time I would use C#, or maybe I don't know if I would like create my own classes, like using the source, like for like a, I don't know, like a bullet hell type game or something that's very, I don't know, something that's like something very resource heavy. But yeah, everything that I'm doing is pretty relatively simple. So I don't need it. Variable resources things, but it all works well. I think whatever we do works. It'll work well. I'm just. Performance wise, for most, I would say for most applications, like most games, it's almost negligible. P Vader, how's it going? So I'm trying to think. Should we? A lot of mouth calculations. It's better for C#. Right. But also, I feel like if you're doing a lot of calculation, like why wouldn't you just? Wouldn't it be better to just make your own like class in C#? I'm sorry, in C++. Isn't that the best? I feel like that would be the better thing. I don't know too much about working with the Godot source code, but I feel like that would be the best option. Like to stick with GDScript and then write your own code in C++. Can both be mixed? Yeah. In the I think you can in the mono version, right? I mean, yeah, it's the only. Pain in the ass to call GD script functions from C# and vice versa. All right, let me stop. Stop, drop, and roll. So I think so. Should I just load up every single texture? So we'd have. Oh my god, that'd be so much. I guess we could name it pretty well. You actually lose out by using C#. C# is not a first-class citizen. Yeah, they are making some updates though for C# support, right? Or more C# support. Do. Lies. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. This is no longer the Godot hate club. This is the Godot fan club. We love Godot here. In fact,
Billy Bite.
You love Godot?
It's your favorite engine.
You want to do nothing but
Share all the lovely things you've made. Billy Bite. All the good experiences you've
You
had.
love
Billy
Godot?
Bite.
okay. Creepy as hell. What's creepy as hell? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, let's do this. Maybe we'll make a function to. Oh, I don't have all of these resources though. Let me see. Oh, and we're still gonna have to edit them, bro. There's no right answer to this. Let me think. Because we still have to edit these. The reason why I also wanted to make it into a sprite sheet. Okay, what's the sprite sheet approach? How can we make this work with a sprite sheet? We can play the animation. Honestly, maybe we can play the animation via a timer instead. Kind of like play it like we have a timer on the player on this node instead of an animation player, and every time the timer goes out, we switch the frame up. That's the only thing I can think of. The other solution is to manipulate the animation player on the ready function, and then update like what animations we want to play. I think the timer would be the quickest solution. Like that's the only thing I can think of that's like that'll work. I think I'm gonna do it that way. We still have so many sprites. We would still load up. The thing is, now I'm thinking, no, but it's so much easier to edit these sprites all in one go rather than, because like right now I can just say color mode indexed, and then there we go. That's so much faster. All right, let's do it that way. I'll leave this alone. I'm gonna delete this actually. What is this? Animated sprite. Would it work with? Is there any way it would work with an animated sprite? Good middle ground for functionality. The issue though for this is it's not like wait, let me see what oh wait, maybe actually I think you're right. This actually might work with an animated sprite. Let's see. Sprites. I just realized something. Maybe we can push it down. Where did I put this under? FX? Player. Depth. All right, so this is our sprite sheet. What is this? 20. 10. What is this? What is this song? All right, so if we grab everything, oh shit. Select all. Add 200 frames. And then we can select our starting frame, right? Yeah, we can just select our, oh, this is so much easier. Wow, I was about to overcomplicate the hell out of this. Sleep time? All right, I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Thank you, Angler Digital. What the hell is this song, though? This is what... Yeah, sure you did, Lilybite. Sure you did. Thank you, Angler. No, thank you. Thank you as well, Lily. All right. Good time zone, everyone. Good time zone. RNG, var RNG is equal to RNG. What is it? Random number generator. Animated sprite. Animated sprite dot frame. Var index max or sprite frame start frame sprite frame start max. You can just use a dictionary to set your start and end frames with a key 1 to whatever. I was going to have it just pick a random number from 1 to 10 and then multiply it by 20. And that's the starting frame. Oh, wait, but we also needed to end after 10 frames. How do I do that? What's this offset? What is this? Oh, offset. Never mind. I work with a lot of frames that aren't evenly matched. Sprite frames. I almost never deal with sprite frames. Get frame count. Oh, we can get frame count. Remove frame. Do I have to like remove all frames that we're not using? Array frames, add animation. Get animation loop. I'll show you a ridiculous way I handle modularity. LOL, it looks wildly dumb, but it works so well. Works for audio, sprite, animations. Yeah. Let me know the next time you stream. I'm trying to think. The only thing I can think of now is that we have so many animations. I could manually add them. We could just do every single let me see. How long is this going to take? I do 1 and then I say, wait, actually this might not be too bad. Honestly, it might not be too bad to just keep making new animations. I only need to make, oh fuck, what did I just do? Did I just delete it? I did. All right. I think we'll just do that. We'll just call this 1. What happens if I... All right. Owl727, thank you for the follow. All right, let's do this. This should be quick, actually. It's not that... let me start with 1. Wait, let me see. Does this create... All right, here we go. We're going to start with a new anim1. It's good that it saves your like previous info here. I'm just gonna make sure I don't lose my... Fuck, I already lost my... Is it this one? 4, right? 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Around 5. Next is a little speck. Is it this one that I did? I just did? Fuck. I think it's... You name them 1, 2, and... Yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to rename them. I didn't want to spell... That's why I didn't start with this one. But I didn't want to go into... Oh, it's actually not that difficult. I thought I was going to... Here, let's do that. I thought it was going to be like, oh, I have to like right-click, rename. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why does it do that? Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. Old person nap time. Alright, I'll see you, Lily. Peace. Alright, let's do 20 more of these, or sorry, 10 more of these. So this was the first one. You know, let's try it out with these first 10. I was gonna do all the other ones, but yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna work, or like it should work, but like yeah, I want to see it in the works. All right, so we have all these animations. The frames are too low. Oh, do I have to edit the frames here? Let's see. 20 frames per second. All right, yeah, we have to do this for everything. So I'm gonna just copy this. We might be able to make a tool maybe that edits all of these into. It's not that time consuming. Okay. We'll just say dot play RNG str RNG dot rand 0 to 10. Randi range. Probably turn off repeat. We can do that via script, right? We get the script, but yeah, whatever. We're not going to be using this, so I'll just delete this. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. All right, I don't think we'll be using this animation player. I'll get rid of all of this stuff. Could have just left it as one. We'll clean this up if we need to. For now, I'll just leave it the way it is. So we don't have to do anything, actually. It should just work. It just works. All of this just works. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have deleted the animation player. Or I shouldn't have deleted the, animation player. Because we want to do some shenanigans with it, too. Why is the Steam page cover character so naked? Because you're supposed to be like, imagine, you know, when you die, you don't take your material possessions with you. You know, it's just you. It's just your soul. Think about it. Well, actually, he's not dead. Well, you don't know. You don't know. You can maybe assume that he's dead, but you don't know. No spoilers. Oh, what the hell? We should also play this. Can we play things in reverse? Can you have negative FPS? No. Timescale -1? No. We'll figure it out. Because now I want to also play this on our birth state. So I'll create the same death animation on the entrance of the birth state as well. Oh, wait, what? Our birth state? Oh, what? Really? Oh, wait, you know what I could do? I could do this. I think we have a timer that we start here, no? What is it? What is playing? Oh, it's Majora's Mask, but it's too freaky. Okay. I think we want to update the birth state. Unless wait, where's our global position set? Player dead. Current world. Player dead. Player dot global. Oh, so we just have to run it after. I wonder why I do that here. A lot of this is like super old legacy code. that I haven't touched in a hot minute. Eventually, I'll probably want to rewrite it. Why is it the same exact animation? Oh. It's just random. Also, wait. Yeah, the animation is way too large. It's kind of cool, though. Some of them are cool. Some of them don't look good when they're... maybe we'll probably delete the ones I don't like. Also, sometimes it looks like they... I don't know. Some of them look like they're not playing correctly. Like that one. What the hell is going on there? See, like we... animated sprite has a play backwards. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Totally not a spam bot. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good seems like for animation player. But not for let me see, animated sprite. Oh, we can just include an argument called play backwards. Nice indeed. It might even look bad backwards. We'll see. I didn't even think about that, but something's weird about it. I'm not sure. 3.5, yeah. I think they have 3.6 also out. I just haven't updated. Also, welcome Pirate Panda and everyone else who's currently here. Welcome everyone on Discord. So many new people. Yeah, a lot of new people have been joining lately. What's going on? Kind of sus. Kind of sus how many people are joining. Maybe it's from. I wonder. 'Cause I was wondering if the whole thing with Pirate Software. Like, I feel like he's been bringing a lot of people into software and game dev. Perhaps in the new year, I'll join some game dev servers and do some collaboration/jams. Yeah. In fact, I'll be hosting one in April with possibly with someone that you may know, who's pretty active in the software and game development community. So, who knows? Maybe we'll be jamming together. Where they broke the site wide. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was a part of it. Or like, I joined the hype. I'll have to keep an eye out for that gem. Yeah. We do. I don't know. You said you have to join. You as in you're not in Discord. We do have a solo dev Discord as well. Oh, there's a mod. I don't want to share private mod conversations. But yeah, there's this. We've hosted a few jams, so like we know our way around with the jams. Yeah. Okay. In 2 game dev servers. The Godot, you should be in Godot, probably, maybe. Purge all the ones I weren't serving your needs. Yeah, there are a lot. I'm in so many game dev servers that I'm not even I've never even typed a message in. High tier one though. If you ever plan on releasing Steam games and stuff like that, or like marketing your game, it's not really game dev, but it's called how to market a game. It's pretty good. I'll say that's like I would say that's a top tier one. And we have all like almost every single game, every streamer's Discord is like here. I'm pretty sure. L colon Q's. I don't know who Albo Studio is. Oh, this is Alex Tamina's. Setolix, Rungeon, Kuviman, Shitey Games, Octo. This is Bad Cops. This is Little Doctor. Juho Sprite, Grumble, Red Cabin. So many game devs. Mathroom C. Who's the mothership? Oh, this is someone else. What the hell was? Devro, Artberg Laus, Code Rad Games, Captain Coder, Bad Cop, Soul Tunes. Yeah, there's so many. I'm in too many. How's it going, Taxer? Did I say I was going to do something during my next Pomodoro? I feel like I said I was going to do something during my next Pomodoro break. But I already forgot. What we doing? Well, we're already 9 hours into a stream. We've done a lot. But currently we're working on animations. Animations. We're juicing up our death animations, trying to make that look really cool. And so far, it's been pretty good. YouTubers do videos about collabs and jams and shit, and I'm like, it might be nice to get in on one of those. Yeah. I think they're fun. I've only like most of the time, most of the game jams that I do are solo dev jams. Like it's just me. The collaborations are fun, I would say. But yeah, I think I like. I don't know. I like doing everything myself, but joining having a team is also fun. It even it reduces the load and the difficulty and everything. In fact, I feel like I should do more jams with people and not alone. I've been solo up to this point, except for a haunted PS1 collab, but everyone made their own mini games for that. I see. Yeah. All right. So we'll figure out this whole backwards thing later. What I want to do first is let me see. It was weird. Like some of the animations looked weird. Like sometimes it would get cut off. I wonder if it has to do with us setting the player to invisible. No, it shouldn't, because the player is these animations that are currently playing are independent. Oh, but you know what it is? I think I know what's happening. Is it because this animation here is unique? Or it's not unique, I mean. How do we make every instance unique? Is it like, do I have to just say make local? Or how do I don't know if this would make a difference. Or if it even matters. Does it matter? Because it looks like we play the animation and then halfway through the animation, if it's too long, yeah, it seems like it's continuing the animation sometimes. Like it's not starting from the beginning. Chrono. Do you know who he is? Is he? I don't know who he is actually, but he had a big. I assume he's someone big in the Godot community. Boom, boom. Oh, he follows me. Is oh wow that's kind of embarrassing. I didn't even know that. Yikes. And I was like, hey, how's it going, man? Oh, you like Godot too? Yeah, let me tell you a little bit about Godot. No, I didn't say that, but imagine it. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay. I saw the name and I was like, oh, the guy who makes the Dialogic add-on. Oh yeah. Do. That's funny though. I'm very clueless with the whole like Godot, like anything. I don't know. I stay within my circle. I don't like. I don't know too much about like the anyone in Godot really, like all the big names in Godot. But Amelia, okay. Okay. Yeah, he did raid. He raided me. And not the executive director. Yeah, right. Rafa Lagoon. Rafa Lagoon. Boom, 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 boom. Rafa Lagoon. How do I not know these people? I feel like I would have encountered, especially someone who streams this like this much. I feel like I've never encountered these people. I know Juan. I do know Juan. That's the only one I do know. I don't know who Ariel is though. I know this Ariel. Ariel Manzer, co-founder of Godot. Apparently he doesn't have a... I know Juan Linietsky, though. I think I'm following... Oh, I'm not. I heard he got some... I remember he got some pretty big... He was getting some lashback. I don't know from the entire Godot community, but I know the person who hosted the Godot forum, right? The person who hosted the Godot forum had like a huge disagreement. I remember with I don't know with Juan if it was with Juan directly. I think it was with Juan directly. Been lurking so far, teaching my nephews English with an American accent. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Hope you're enjoying your holidays. Alright, Rad. Minute drama. Juan is in W4 now. W4. W4, is that the game that's their company? Yeah, there is drama. But we like drama, right? Every community needs a little bit of drama. It's like fabricated drama to get people into the drama rabbit hole. No. Honestly, I don't really I don't know. I don't know enough I also don't care enough. I mean, like, obviously if something corrupt is happening, I would, yeah, the company around, if something super corrupt was happening, I would be suspicious, but like I don't think anything corrupt super out, like, maybe some money is being pushed around a little bit, maybe. Worst case scenario. I don't know. But if that's all that's happening, I don't care about that really. As long as they're not taking huge amounts of money, like, people are, they're stealing, unless they're like stealing, then I think that's bad, but I don't think that's what's happening, but again, I don't know enough. I would say just do your due diligence. Less drama, more game. Again, it's not drama. I think it's just like, yeah, okay, but I don't know this person. Let me see them. Oh, I followed them. Rafa Lagoon. So yeah, I've never seen this person before. Rafa Lagoon. Oh, I see. This is probably why I don't know them, because I don't speak Spanish. If that's what they're speaking. No sabes por donde empezar. All right. Remy and Fabio in W4, they are simple, good people. When money is flowing around, drama has to spark just because. Yeah, money is always going to cause, like, it doesn't matter, like, especially in larger communities where, like, because it's like, an open source project and there's like some sort of foundation involved. And if you are making a company around, like, honestly, I don't, like, if I had, like, let's say I made some sort of open source software, I would still, like, I feel like I would do something similar. Not obviously you have to watch yourself with the corruption, but like I feel like I would do something similar where, like, if I'm making an engine, why not also if I'm making an open source engine, you can like make your own, make an addition to it, or like there are ways to not be corrupt and still incorporate your foundation with it. I feel, I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable in it, but I think there are morally correct approaches, or morally correct approaches to I don't know, making money, or like growing, I guess. I don't know what the right word for it is. All right, but yeah, let's get back to game dev. I'm going to start another Pomodoro tomato timer here. Boo-doo. But yeah, take whatever I say with the green. Oh, there we go. It seems. Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell is that about? It's like the animation, unless the animation just sucks. Maybe some of the animations are doo-doo. Or, yeah, maybe some of the animations are not correct. Let me see. Do. I mean, some of these I don't even like. It's hard to say which one is. Here, let's also print which one we're playing. I think it's not a problem with the Godot Foundation and W4. Everything is transparent and clear. Good for Godot. Just like leather. That's good. Get the springs working. The springs? What's wrong with the springs? The springs. Rojas SSBM. Yes, that's the solo dev community. which hit 20,000 members recently on Reddit. It's having issues with some springs. How long ago was that? Oh, maybe the springs with there were issues with we never wrote transition like a transition from the player's twilight state to the spring. I think we fixed all of that. I think we did. We fixed a lot of the. There's still it's still not perfect. But it's getting there. And I think we did fix the springs. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We need some better sounds for the death. It just plays the death. Do 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 do. It will never be, yeah. But yeah, the springs do work. Here's the spring collision. Here's some more springs. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, the death animations need more oomph, and also some of them I don't really like. I think they're kind of mid. Well, actually, what I want to do as well is I want to add an animation player here too. But before we do that, I want to see what was going on. We were having some weird thing happen with because we're calling the same class or the same node, not the same node, but it's like the same preload. It was freaking out, and I'm not sure why. Let me see. Let me just keep playing it and see if anything happens. We'll see what animation plays. Yeah, like right there. I don't know why that happened. Let's see. We did print out. Oh, we didn't print it out. I'm stupid. Damn it. I'm not sure if it's the animation that looks bad or if it's like the frame not resetting. Here, let's also. I mean, here, I'll also print the frame. I don't see why it would change, but I'm going to print it anyway. Or like, why it would be any different. It just looks weird to me. I don't know why. See, like right there. I don't know why. It looks weird. The frame is 0. The animation is 3. Let's see. Animation is 3. This was not the animation we saw. Right? We didn't see this. Do. No, I don't think we saw this. You know, you say you're stupid enough, it'll come true. Because you're not stupid, okay? Yeah. I know. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe that was the animation. I don't actually think I'm stupid. I'm just, I have to preserve my ego in case someone on stream calls me stupid, you know? I gotta say it before someone else says it. It's a defense mechanism. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah. What the hell? Let me run this one more time. All right. So that animation that just played was 0. Animation number. Frame is 0. All right. And then we enter the birth state. And the animation number is 3. I already lost. I didn't even see it. So 1. It's so hard to tell. Here, wait. Let me It's okay, I'm ignorant. There it is. So we got this diamond, which is animation number 2. Here, let's fact check this. All right, that is animation 2. All right, the diamonds don't look bad. Okay. Some pretty stars. Animation number 3. I don't see why this would ever be wrong, but like something is freaking out here. Okay, that seemed correct again. All right, that also seemed correct. All right, yeah, now that we're playing at super slow-mo, everything seems to be correct. Okay, wait, that looked weird though. It seemed like it continued. I don't know if it seemed like it continued from the animation. No, but I feel like it wouldn't do that. Okay, yeah, it's exploding. Looks like it's correct. Maybe reparent the animation. It's not on the player. It's its own. It's being placed on the world. Those are 2 different instances. Maybe I'm just like tripping. Like it like. Yeah, maybe it's fine, and I'm just like. Some of these animations just look weird to me. See, like that looked. I don't know what that was. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm. Yeah, because you can see them right here. There's one animation playing here, and there's one over here. So there's no way. Like, there's no way it's following the player. Like, the player is already here technically. This animation is still playing, but you can see our arrow. You can see where my mouse is. Our player is already there. So yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. Also, Ignosum. Or IG Awesome. RGN Awesome. Thank you for the follow. I think it might just be the. Like, is that the first frame that you were supposed to see? What frame? What was that? That was animation number 3. Yeah, it's like the second frame. Maybe it's... Let me turn this off. Wait, what the hell? Feels like my game... I was so used to the slow-mo. It could also be because the camera takes so long to play the animation. Or, oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like it's flickering. Is the animation playing too fast? Yeah, what the hell was that? It just, like, stopped. Felt like it ended too shortly. Maybe, let me see, do we have frames on every single one? Yeah. Do 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 do. One way to find out is slow it down and see if it works better. Like decrease the frames. Seems like it's better so far. All right, yeah. I guess it's just the speed of some of the animations. They look like they're I think some of the animations are just like that star one. I don't think it's a good starting animation. Like some of these animations, they grow, and then some of the animations start large, and that's the problem, I think. The ones that start with like a full texture, like you see, like let's see, like this one's sort of decent, but like yeah, see this one's okay, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good. It's like literally only one. It's probably this one and maybe this one. These two are kind of crazy to start with. Do you set the player position to a central position before finding the respawn point? Do I set the player to a central position before finding the respawn point? I set the respawn. Yeah, I set the respawn point to. We look at like. See these nodes here? It's the center of each of these nodes, or the origin of each of these nodes. You don't see the origin of them, but for instance, if in this room, that's the player's position. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there's a little dot there. Can you change the animation? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of doing. But that's what we're gonna do next. I was just trying to figure out why this was freaking out on us. It just seems like the player is moving around a bit before spawning. Really? It's a song. It's kind of cute, actually. It's called Cute Circus. Moving around a bit. Moving around a bit before spawn. I never noticed. Let me see. The player does drop a little bit. They like fall down. The animation is following a bit. It shouldn't be. I said it. It's a separate node. This song is so cute. Yeah, I'm not sure I see it either. I feel like it shouldn't happen because I'm literally just like we're in like it's not like it follows the player or anything. It's added to the child of the world, and then that's it. It might be the camera movement that's messing with it though, actually, because the camera is like snapping pixels, and while we're moving around, it might look like it's jittering. That could be why. And you guys see it in full screen compared to me. Like for me, it's like the size of this like window right here, so I might not notice the subtle things. You guys might see more than me. Gonna play some games and lurk. All right, sounds good, Hot Trash. Thank you for the lurk. All right. All right. So yeah, here, let me try the animation player too. Oh, and this is, I guess, should we make this the parent node? I'll leave it the way it is in case we decide to add particles or something later on. Or I don't know, whatever. It's not a big deal. Let me add an animation player. Okay, we'll call this the death animation. I'm thinking what we'll do on the death is we'll have it go from hate those kind of random things, hard to pin down. Right. You're awesome though. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you for the help too. All right. All right. You have to like you can't click on animated spreads. You have to like add it as a property directly. So we'll mess with the scale. It'll go from like 1 to 0, see what it looks like. And then on the birth animation, maybe we'll say to go from 0 to 1. Maybe it'll make some cool stuff there. The animation is 10 frames per second currently. I think we want to bring it back to 20 FPS. But I'll just leave it the way it is for now while we're testing. Did we create a birth? No, we didn't. So this will go from 0, and this will go to 1. Do. Do. What should we call this? Create. Call it rebirth animation. Mm-hmm. Looks weird. Because the animations do their own things too. Like they grow or shrink, and it's like, yeah, it just freaks out on us. But we could do maybe a fade in, fade out sort of thing. But maybe the scale is not a good idea. So we'll go from. I feel like maybe both should go from invisible to visible. There, we'll try this. Wait, what? If birth. Wait, what? Oh, maybe. Did I do that just now? It looked weird either way, so I won't do that. Why is it oh. Also, no, I feel like we'd want it flipped. Wait, why is it? Feels like it feels like it's not changing. Oh, I think did the scale? No, what the hell? Where are our frames? Hello? Uh what the hell? There we go. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Oh, there is a flashing. Yeah, there's like a split sec. I think it's the camera though. That's what it was. Yeah, it's the camera. It's issues with the camera. Oh, I'll fix that. Later though. For rooms that don't have any like x-axis issues or like, see? Yeah, I don't think it happens here. Yeah, it's technically a bug, but I've had it in the back burner for so long. All right, but yeah, some of these animations are still kind of crazy. Let me see. Let's set the scale to 0.6. Or maybe even 0.5. See how that plays. I think we're going to remove a few animations too. I'm not a fan of all of them. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Like this. It's very slow though. Here, let's go back here and set this to 20 again. And we're gonna get rid of a bunch of them too. I'm not sure which ones I like. Smaller is better. I don't know why at 20 FPS it feels like it jitters too, or like it just something's weird about it. The animation, some of the animations are just too short. It's too big, IMO. Maybe you can do like 0.75 in between. The issue with scaling images in pixel art or like in anything is that, but it's high enough res where it doesn't matter. But yeah, sometimes you'll get like, you'll lose some pixels, so it's possible that it'll look distorted, but it doesn't look too bad actually. Oh yeah, also the frame rates here. Let me try maybe setting it to 16. I think that's better. I might even want to make it slightly smaller. All right. Now it's time to figure out which animations we like. I don't like this one. Not a fan. What I'll do actually, I think I'll keep these animations, but we're gonna make an array. We'll include an array of all the ones that we like. I don't know, just in case we decide to bring it back at some point. Do 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 do. All right, so I like this one. I don't like this one. I think this one looks cool. Do do. Don't like this one. Don't like that one. Don't like this one. I like this one. Do 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 do. All right, so far only like 3. Let's see. So RNG rend die is going to be equal to liked animations. Of RNG of this. And from 0 to liked animations dot size. Does Godot have pixel perfect rendering yet? Yeah. There are some issues with rendering as like. Actually, I don't know if it's technically pixel perfect rendering. Like you can have your game in pixel, like have a pixel perfect looking game. I don't know if that's the same as rendering in rendering pixel perfect. Dot size -1. The only issue though is like UI can be annoying. You're trying to have a low res. I'm not sure I like it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yeg. Before you even ask, I'm not trying to say anything. Okay, good. What? Some of these, I don't know why these animations look like doo doo. Here, let me see which one. You know what we could do? We could also say, if birth animation, we could play this backwards. Animated sprite dot. Oh, I think we have to say it after. Yeah, let's do this. Backwards is true. Maybe that'll look cool. Maybe they're made of fuel. What the frick? What the focus? After 5 years of my own language, 2D engine, custom shader language, and countless hours of pulling my hair out, I am finally ready to switch to Godot. I was not expecting that to be the ending of your sentence. But welcome to the club. It's nice. Ah, I see. We gotta cut the starting frame. also playing this animation backwards does not look good. Nothing is working. Two-H strike. Thank you for the follow. Are you a RuneScape enjoyer as well? Yeah. That's what I thought. What's my favorite animation? Let me see something. The star looks bad. Let me see something. I think maybe it's just the animations are bad. Let me see. So we have 1, 3, and 7. 1. Let's remove 1. Remove 3. Let me keep just 7. I feel like it's just these animations are not as good as I thought they were. Or like they're just not as applicable as I thought they were. Is it? See? Used to be free to play pure PKer and watched watched a lot of compilations on bow plus rune 2 sword. The videos used to be named 2H strikes, etc., etc. I see. I see. I never really got into it too much, but it holds it's a core memory for me playing RuneScape. All right, let's see what we can do with this animation here. Or like, I do want to change the colors at least. Oh, what? Worst and best and worst thing that comes into my life. Good memories, but missed a lot of classes in school. Yeah, I think you need to reverse one of the animations. Think the birth. Also on the death to a singular point flash. Point flash would be cool. Let me see. I just updated. Just updated the color, so let's see if that makes a difference. I did want variety in these animations, but it seems like it's too much work. We also have 20 here. I have like a bunch of different. These are only 10 of the animations. I could try out all. I have so many actually. Like this heart one looks really cute. I feel like it would be cool to have it like as a. Yeah, maybe these are just bad. A lot of these. So you see, a lot of these start large. We need the ones that like grow. And only the ones like this one is really nice. I think this one would be really good. This one, like as much as I like this one, it's maybe this would be good for a birth animation. Or this one's not too bad. How's it going, Vivax? Diamond shape? Like which one? Yeah, this one's really nice, I think. It's just that it starts off too big, or it's like too I don't know, there's too much going on in the beginning. I like the ones that start off with a few pixels, like it, it grows into an animation versus one that like starts off big and then starts to dissipate, like this one. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Possibly this one. These are really good. Yeah, we'll grab all of these, but I'll be right back. I have to pee again. Oh. Our Pomodoro is about to go out. Nice. So because we're not using a lot of these animations, I could keep what I can consider doing is actually just removing the ones I don't like from this sprite sheet. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I just do? I wanted a new layer. Also, how's it going, Kitronics? Kevin. Hope you're did you enjoy your ice cream yet? Alright. No, come on. How much don't you want to be like a VIP or something? Why don't you save for something the song already ended. Do not. You're missing out. You're missing out on all the features of being a VIP. Or getting the game for free. Look at all those rewards. Free game. What else is there? I guess there's not much. You're already in the credits? Realistically, I'm not going to play the game. And why would I want I eat heal? Come on. So you're just here. You're just here to make me suffer, to not hear, to not listen to my favorite indie artist, indie musician. All right, fine. All right, we're starting another Pomodoro. We're doing it. Today's been pretty. I feel like today's been pretty productive. At least, definitely compared to yesterday and the day before. Mm-mm. All right. So we have this one playing, which is on. I feel like now I don't even like any of. Maybe I like this one. We'll keep that one. We'll keep any of the ones that grow from like small to large. We'll keep. Everything else is gonna go. In fact, wait. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this layer. I'm gonna hide it for now. We're gonna make a new one, and we'll throw everything in here. All right, let's do this. This is gonna go. We'll keep that one. These are gonna go, and these are gonna go. Okay. All right, what else we have here? Do. I like the heart. I think the heart might be really good. Someone I was watching just rated to someone listening to. Oh my god, kind of cringe actually. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one, but we'll give it a shot. Do. I already ran out of space, but here we'll do one more. We'll do this one. I really like this one. Save me from this heck. Oh, whoops. Viten 2v9. Thank you for the follow. Some of these are not the correct color. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. All right, there we go. Haven't replayed. You've replayed Undertale. That's something I've never done actually. All right. Let me duplicate this in case we don't like this. I'm gonna say the number is just from 0 to 10. All right. It's one of your favorite games, and yet you don't like the music? Or you just like to see people suffer? Oh, I like the heart one. Oh, some of these are pretty clean. Oh, the spinny one. The spinny one is cool. And this one is way too long though. Been watching people suffer. All right, any of the ones, I think I keep giving these ugly ones a chance. I'm like, oh, maybe it'll look good. I think I just have to remove them. Like that one was bad. That one was okay. Even that one is kind of mid. Yeah, the spinny one, a lot of the spinny ones I like, but yeah, I hate that one. Whatever that one is, it's gotta go. Practical, I don't want a copy of the game. I don't want to give you a copy of the game. How about that? Cancelled. What's that video with that streamer who was like flaming her her fans for not subscribing? You have clips of me. I don't even remember what I said. I just know in the future if Pagorli wants to blackmail me. I mean, anyone could blackmail me, but you have to go through many hours of like you have to go through like 2,000 hours of me of my streams. I wouldn't want to put anyone through that. How's it going, Aria? Welcome. How's your what's the day? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. How's your Tuesday? Pull up the clip of Trump. The Trump one was funny though. I don't think I can get canceled for that. Oh yeah, this one's ugly. I don't even know if I like this one. This one's kind of mid to me, but it's like just barely. It has a lot of wavy colors which look pretty, but it just doesn't look good. But these wavy ones, which one? I think it's this one that looks really good. Or all of these look really good. This one and this one. This one's too long though. I need to figure out how to like. We have to make it like reduce up to. Maybe if I just let me see. What if I did this? I'll try that. See if that fixes it. Otherwise, I'll have to remove it. Getting canceled is good for publicity? Really? I should start saying some pretty sus stuff. The incriminating no. Don't do it. Don't do it, Pagorli. The two people that I wouldn't want to have it would have that video. Oh, all of these are really good, or they look good on the surface. I don't know how I feel about this square one, but try it out. There's so many. Oh. All right, we only have three spaces left. So, come on, Pagorli, think about it. I made an emote just for you. How many streamers would do that? Has anyone else made you an emote? No. Shout out Pagorli. Has anyone shouted out Pagorli besides me? I don't think so. Has anyone made you custom art? How about that? Has anyone made you a beautiful piece of art? Where are my commissions? Where is it? And gave this much effort. Look at this. No one's done this for you. I know. I know you look so good. Because I drew it. Getting canceled will invite people to look into why you got canceled. I got the hoodie right too. That's supposed to be a blazer. Because you're very fancy. I'm a blazer. Who else did I make commissions for? This was for Half Moon. This is for Bad Cop. Juho Sprite. Oh, this one was for Megabat. This is for this is 2 for 1. This is Red Cabin Games versus Megabat. And Megabat is chopping up Godot icons. Oh no! How do you have so much How do you have so many points? Thank you for the gifted sub. For Yag. Yeah, got him, Kulkus. All right, what do you want? What do you want, Yag? You can get. Here's like the quality of images I can make. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I made this one as well. Also, if you want like assets, maybe you could also get some assets. I can draw stuff like this. This is probably my like higher end stuff though. Those are cute. Thank you. My PNG tuber? Can you send me an image? Actually, I could probably go into your. You'd have to join. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I guess you have to. All right, what else we got here? This is me being edgy. I got this one too. I made this. I think I made this one in what's that app called? Do I still have it? Krita. I think I made this one in Krita. This is me. This is Pagorli right here, actually. Who's got the points? I think I limited it to 2, if I'm not mistaken. Like 2 per stream. I don't remember, but I feel like I did do that. I've got some points. Where do I send? If you want to send it as a DM or send it in off topic. This is probably yeah. All right. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher this. My BG3 party? Oh man. I'm gonna get I can't do NSFW drawings anymore. Twitch doesn't allow it. Alright, what do I use? I usually use Paint. Okay. Make sure you get it. Okay. I got this. Oh, you know what's awesome? Paint allows for layers now, so it's perfect actually. All right, let me see. I might do. Let me see. What's 1920 by 1080? Or it's a portrait, so let's flip it. Let's do 1080 by 1920. Okay, I think this is way too much though. I'll shrink it if. Actually, yeah. Let's do that now. This is too much. So is it not work? What the hell? Is it gonna work? Oh, every other app works like this. 540, 1920. Okay. All right, I'll do the remind me well time because it might take me a while. Not like maybe like 15 minutes. Let's see. It's a great use of my Pomodoro. Where's my pen? Better switch to the art category. All right. I need the full space of my canvas here. An artist needs his space. All right, we got to start with the. Whipping out the pen, of course. Already immaculate. You think this is impressive? Wait till you see the rest. Wait, is that a foot? Wait. Just wait. It's not done. Didn't know you were an artist too? Artist is generous? What are you talking about? This is going to be beautiful. All right. I feel like your arms are looking a little too long. I think that's the only thing that's out of proportion here. Okay. Turn it. Just wait. You don't see the vision. Just give it a second. I'm just getting the outline first. Oh, I should. Oh fuck. I didn't put it on a different layer. when I fill it in, it's gonna be annoying. Oh no, it might be ruined. Let me see. Looks like Roger, the alien. Look, I'll show. No, I'm not even gonna say anything because you guys are gonna be. You know what? We'll just keep going. Yeah, let me delete the. Is there like a select tool here? All right, well, we just have to keep going. The show must go on. Not using GIMP? I can't use GIMP right now. GIMP I use for, like, if I'm not being serious. All right. So this is the first layer, I guess. This is the second layer. This is where we add all the detail. So yeah, you usually as an artist you want to split your layers. Here actually, might as well go into my narrator voice.
So the first step in creating a masterful artwork is to create the outline of the portrait. See, these are the arms here, and then we have the shirt, and this is the collar here. Scared you a bit. Next, we want to add the finer details. The finer details. We want to increase the brush stroke, possibly a thinner line of 1 pixel. Actually, no, we're going to stick to 3 pixels. 3 pixels is actually the best line size that you can use. So now, all right. I also messed up on the top here. So, yeah, I need to. This is bothering me. This should not be on this layer. It's ruined. Oh, wait. This could work. I actually wait this to work. No. Alright. The head was a draft, though. That was a mistake. Don't worry if it doesn't look good at the start. It's all a part of the process. You guys don't see you don't see the vision. Wait, I didn't draw the chin, that's why it looks weird. Oh, and there's no neck. It's sweet the neck. That's why I wasn't looking good. If it's so bad, it's perfect with the voice. Alright. Alright, we'll erase the rest later. Here we go. Oh, this looks like looking pretty good. Sounds like hey, content. Alright, there we go. Flush characters to the art. Don't worry about it. That's a part of the details. We don't pay attention to details when we start. Yeah, we'll want his modal. Fedorli knows. Don't question the artist. So the hair is the hardest part over fading the portrait. But with a little bit of paying attention to detail, shouldn't struggle too hard. A second, Lucas. Something is wrong here. I must admit, this is my worst part. The art, the hair part. Yeah, I'll turn off the narration.
All right, I think this will work. I'm hoping this will work. Oh wait, where? I don't even have your drawing, your PNG anymore. There we go. All right, so this is the outline. Yeah, we should finish this arm. The only thing is, I think I made this arm a little too. Yeah, this one's a little weird. This is peak game dev. Your arm does this like weird tilt thing, and I feel like it doesn't like transfer well to my drawings, to my art style, unfortunately. It's a skill issue. I'll show you a skill issue. Also, you've got scoliosis. I don't know if the doctor. I know Russia has some pretty bad doctors, or you might not be eligible for a doctor visit right now. But yeah, you've got scoliosis. I'm sorry to tell you. It's not a problem, it's like there are plenty of people. I actually did have scoliosis. You still have scoliosis. We'll name this one fettuccine because the arms look like noodles. There we go. All right. So now it's time for the finer details, like, like the here. I think we do need a pixel for this. I wish there was a 2-pixel. Actually, oh, this is not too bad actually. Like the collarbone. The eyes. In fact, we'll see what happens. I hope. Oh, actually, I have the perfect idea. After this is done, for the final touches. Some of missing. Yeah, I know the Coca-Cola. Do you do all your pixel art? Come on. Can't you see? Can you see this beautiful piece of artwork? And you're gonna even ask that question? I don't do any of my own pixel art. I buy a lot of assets. Yeah, most of the time I do edit them. I'm decent with pixel art, like editing stuff. Oh, I was gonna do colors, but I'm gonna save that for last. All right. Actually, I think I'm done with most of the finer details. I think we have to color it in and then add the details. I think it looks creepy. I see you have no artistic vision. That's okay. All right. All right, this part's gonna be so. Yeah, this is where I screwed up because I was supposed to put this on a different layer. I think I'll be able to edit out. I should be able to edit it pretty well later. But it's an artistic choice sometimes to make this work. Okay, so actually, in the portrait Yak sent me, there's a black outline on everything, and that was actually intentional. So this actually might work out pretty well. Okay. Now for the finer details. Oh, wait. Dude, layers are so nice in Paint. Oh, I should have done this in black. It's a rookie mistake. I usually don't make these kind of errors. There's actually a tool that we can use called the bucket. So it shouldn't be an issue, actually. Yeah, don't you guys? I hope you guys aren't worried. Yeah, it should not be a problem at all, actually. Actually, you know what? I think this was an outline. Like usually, you want to you start out with white because you don't want anything. It's like primer. You ever paint a wall? Usually, you put primer first. So that's our primer, and then what we're gonna do is add the more finer details on top. It makes it adds some glow to the. It adds some glow to the final result. Yeah, how's it going, Half Moon? What are you doing today? We're doing art tutorials now. Everyone was asking for some help, so I'm currently making Yag's new PNG tuber image. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got to speed run this a little bit. Taking too much time. But you can't rush. You can't rush art too. That's another thing you have to note. Everything must be perfect. Imagine subbing to this content. Do 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 do. Oh man, I really should have. Actually, no, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing is, I can't see what these layers are, so like it's kind of a guessing game. That's to what I'm doing here. You can't rush art. All right. Well, there's a little bit of some hair over here covering the shoulders too. We need some realism. All right. Now it's time for the finer details. We haven't done that one yet. Okay. Armpit hair. And it's okay if you don't, like draw within the lines. It's an art style. Okay, there we go. Has anyone told you had some eye issues? I think you might need to go to a doctor. They're like they're looking a little weird. They're not as symmetrical as the average humans. Drawing a caricature. Have you seen my wife? She has green hair. She has green eyes and blonde hair. If you want, Katronis, you can reuse this and tell your wife that you commissioned for an artwork. We won't tell her. Puts this on a lost poster. All right. I gotta say, this is not one of my finer works, but you know, it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, I like this. We can actually use, and I drew the hair somewhere else. I have to do it this way. I'm like, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks actually sort of realistic. I just discovered that. Can you believe I've never taken an art class? This is pretty good so far. I don't like how it's not polished, you know? What am I on? I'm on Huel. Oh man, I don't like that the lines are, you know. They're different sizes on the lines. It's a pretty rookie mistake. Usually, you know, everything should be about the same. This redeem has been maybe a mistake? No. We gotta do some more with that realistic hair. No, that's not realistic enough. How did I do that? It was like I swooped. There we go. Swoop. Yeah, I'll also be upset. I put this much effort. look at that realism. All right, I gotta fix these. Here, wait. What happens if I change? I feel like this is gonna ruin everything. It's gonna look terrible now if I do this. Oh, it's not too bad actually. We could fix that because your background here is gray. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh no! Why does hair do that? It shouldn't be doing that. Wait. Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Why is it doing that? Oh, cause wait, I don't know why it's doing that. Fuck. Did she crawl through a chimney? It's surrealism. Don't worry about it. All right, we can fix. This is an easy. This is an easy fix. It's just a black background. No, it doesn't look good with the black background. It has to be the gray background. All right, this will work. We can fix this up. It's a non-issue. We gotta finish up. This is taking too long. Wait, where's my? I need a new layer here. Hopefully I don't break paint with all of these layers. Another pro tip is always to use layers, you know? If you ever make a mistake, you can fix your mistakes. But also recognize that there aren't any mistakes. There are only happy accidents. My mentor actually taught me that. You might know him. He taught me everything I know. He was pretty famous back in his day. Who Omegalo? His name is. He goes by the name Bob. Well, I used to call him Bob because we were pretty close. But most people call him Mr. Ross. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We were all sad on that day. Are their arms literally noodles? What are you talking about? I'll show you. I don't know if I showed you guys, but you saw it. But we'll do a comparison afterwards. Probably died before NPC was born. He died in 1994. Damn. Yeah, his it was his son who actually taught me. Bob Ross Jr. Get Rex Tomer. Oh no, he's not here. Why'd you call his son Bob? His son he felt like he never lived up to his father's. Bob Ross, like, you know, behind closed doors, he was very he wasn't a bad father, but he was very hard on his son. He was, you know, had high expectations. And so yeah, Steve, that was his name. He always felt like he wasn't good enough, so I always called him Bob to make him feel better. Like I said, I called him Bob because we were close. This is pretty good. I think this is one of my better works, actually. You really added to his stress. Oh fuck! Wait. All right, I think I could fix this real quick. All right. Yeah, the lines are here for actually the finer, the outlines, the dark outlines, and then what we're gonna do, you'll see in just a second. This is what will make the art really pop. Actually, because yeah, we haven't done the outlines here. Biggest B about my chapter 3 is 3 timing. I hit and popped out of the white orb at the end. Oh no. That sucks. I'll be. I know I haven't changed that. Like, I feel like that's a legacy thing. I haven't changed that in so long. I was there since like day 1. Your ability to bullshit yourself through amazing art, or The amazing art itself. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no bullshit here. This is actually pretty impressive. All right. Oh wait, we didn't do. Okay, we're almost done here. We just have to do the outline. Maybe, yeah. The difference, like the change in. Never do this. Never do like two different line sizes. It's just a rookie mistake. Yeah, let's do this. All right, that's better. Actually, here we go. That's so much better. That's what was missing. The eyes are supposed to be bigger. Actually, let me do this on a different layer in case we mess up. Ah, yes. At least, at the very least, I'm gonna make Tomer work hard to top chapter 1. You beat it recently, like, as in like, because I know when I started streaming, his score was higher than yours. I assume you've been grinding. Oh fuck! We'll pretend that bug didn't happen. What the hell? I swear this never happens. All right, well, I'll have to figure that out. If I woke up to this every morning, I don't know what I would do. All right. We're almost done here. Do 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 do. Okay. There's only one thing left to do. Oh. No shot. You have both of your ears. All right. It's gonna be hard to fit this text here. Here, wait. Maybe this red might be better. Actually, wait. We need some of the. Here we go. Yeah, this is what's missing. There's like some wrinkles on the shirt. Yeah, like this. It's perfect. You're terrified? Why would you say that about Yag? That's kind of messed up. All right. I've never learned like cursive as a kid. Florida Yag. All right. I don't think I can fit this text here, but we're going to try. Coca. I don't know why Coca-Cola does that weird thing with the C. You know, the sign it's supposed to be up here. That's why it looked weird to me. I think I just don't do cursive. Think that does that's what I do. Why is there is there usually a dot here for Coca-Cola for some reason? It's a dash. Oh. Oh no. We don't have much space to here, wait. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why this is a rookie mistake. Never fuck. Never put everything on the same layer. Yes, rookie mistake noted. Yeah. All right, there we have it. Coca Cola. Am I missing anything? You hate it? It's perfect. Wait, we need to crop it out. It's too large of an image because everyone keeps thinking no one has the no one understands because they didn't see the. I think that's perfect. Whoa. Whoops. All right, you guys be the judge. I know Pagorli and Yag were talking the most, and they're so judgmental. But tell me what you think. Anyway, let me get rid of my. I'll zoom out just a bit. Who did it better? Whoever Yag commissioned for this, or me? Come on. Is it even a competition here? Leaning the wrong way? What are you talking about? I can't tell the difference. It's the same image, right? Camera flip. Where's my mouse? Why is it not like, where the hell's my mouse? Oh. Take a break from these ab workouts. All right. Well, here it is. I'm glad you like it. I'll save it. If you wanted printed, that's going to cost extra. I'm not sure if I can send images to Russia though, unfortunately. Save as a flattened image. All right. I gotta save this here. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Is this where I post? Do I usually post stuff here? Yeah, I post my commissions here. I'll send it as a DM too. Do 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 do. All right, who's next? The fuck, I have to rejoin to download? My new phone background. Whale time. All right, what do you want, whale time? So I'll tell you this right now. I'm very early in my my BG campaign. Like very early. We're not even like, we just entered the first like the first little city area. So if you want me to draw them from memory. Okay. So we all have one character, and my character, I guess it's gonna be a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. All right. So it's me and 3 of my other friends. Uh, 960 by 540. Honestly, even this was too much. All right, we're never gonna make the same mistake. Drawing on a different layer, on the same layer. All right, so I'm a hobbit. I'm a halfling. All right, let's do this. I'm a halfling. I have a friend who's an orc. I have a friend who is a half elf, I think, or an elf, and a human. So I can't do. Of course, you're a halfling. Of course, I'm a halfling. Halflings are the coolest. All right, my halfling looks really cool too. All right. Here, I'll just draw it in the center and then move it later. I forgot what he looked like. I'm trying to remember. He has mutton chops. You know, he has mutton chops. And he has red hair, like bright red hair. Kind of looks like Pagorli. Actually. I'm trying to remember what hair I put on my character. It's either like, I think it's just like shaggy hair. It's like this or something. I did have the ponytails at first, but I don't know. I didn't want to look too ridiculous because, you know, we had to RP a little bit. So I was, you know, I decided to be a little bit realistic. I'm a wizard, by the way. So here's what he looks like. Was a gnome and was very funny, staring up at people in every conversation. My first guy was a gnome too, and then all of my friends. I wanted to stick to the. I should have stuck to the gnome, because I kind of regret being a halfling now, and you can't change your race. But it is what it is. The halfling looks cooler, I'll say. But I wanted the stats of the gnome. But we'll see. Maybe it's fine. It'll be fine at the end. All right. So I also have some freaky star tattoos. It's like I look like this. It's more of like I don't remember what it looks like, but it's kind of like this. I had to look very realistic for the RP. He's pretty badass too. He wears a hat sometimes. Actually, all the time, I think. If you drink enough fuel, it'll turn you into a gnome. All right, so this is my guy, and he has a face usually, like a mouth. I mean, of course, he has a face. Do the hair thing? Oh, the realistic hair, but it's a video game. It's not necessarily as realistic. In fact, I'll do a different hairstyle. This is more what it looks like. It's like that. It's kind of like your hair, but the opposite. Like going the other way around. Like this. Why didn't you do that for yours? I was just following the portrait. All right. I think it would be too much for me to draw the arms and everything. So we'll stick to that. The upper part of the body. I think I have heterochromia, but I don't remember what colors I picked. I think it was like hazel, and then maybe like a purple. No. Yeah, like that. So this. Oh, I forgot the coolest part about my guy. He has like dagger earrings. They're like super cool dagger earrings. They look like that. They kind of look like crosses, but they're daggers. And he's a wizard, by the way. So yeah, just in case you forgot. Can we merge down layers? Okay, we can. So I can give him some. See, here's another rookie mistake. I made my guy. I made him. Should never do white outlines if you plan on adding skin. Slightly darker than this, but yeah, like this. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Here's what he looks like. And he's usually naked, because they allow you to do that. It's actually good that we're only doing like the upper body, because if you didn't know, Baldur's Gate allows you to include genitalia in your on your character. So if you didn't get Baldur's Gate now, if you didn't have Baldur's Gate before, you should probably get it. Yeah, he also has a slightly larger shoulder on the right side. He's a righty. Do 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 do. But yeah, this is my guy basically. I'm trying to remember all my friends. So 2 of my friends, they look exactly the same, I think. So I can't, and they're very unrecognizable in my opinion, or like differentiating them is very difficult. There is one difference, but I don't think I remember. There it is. The most practical NPCs. And it's like this, because I'm like 3 feet tall, right? So it's like this. My my other friend is an orc, and he's let me see if I can draw. Of course I can draw. You need to rework your rendition of eyeballs. Actually, it's very true to the game. That's why I kept it like that. That's how they look like in the game. PFPC works well with balls. I won't give enough, more effort to my friends, because it's not me. I feel like they should draw their own characters, but I'll give it my best. Shack game. Have you played it? Skype hype. What game? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's. I wonder, can I just do this? I can. It just works. Damn, this is great. This is a great game dev session, I gotta say. All right, so I don't remember exactly what my friend looked like. I know he had like I'm gonna give him a gray beard because that's the only color we have available. But he actually had a dark brown beard. Bladder's gall. Yeah, this looks pretty good actually. I'm actually impressed with my ability to draw. I'm pretty sure this is what his character looked like. And he wasn't actually shirtless, but I don't know how to make. Here, I'll make like rings, like chainmail. I think he had scale armor, but we have to. Here, I'll make it red. All right, there it is. These are like rings on a chainmail. Or no, sorry, these are scales, like scale mail. Need to make art every stream. I make art every stream. Game dev, game dev is art. All right, I really don't know what my two other friends look like, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying to remember. Dig deep. All right, I think I remember now. Yeah, I remember. So one is a very like big, strong woman, like a Amazonian. And she's a bard. Scale Mill, is that the mail company using dragons for transport? That's a good one. All right. I think she has pink hair. But, oh, here we go. Pink short hair. And it looks like this. And she's strong. So she looks like this. Like, I don't know if this is going to work out at the end, but we're going to do it anyway. And because, you know, when you're a super strong character, you really can't be wearing armor. Like, your armor holds you down. It's the reason why I don't wear armor either. So for the, you know, because we're on Twitch, she'll have to be wearing a bikini. But otherwise, you can use your imagination. I didn't even make her face. It's designed to not be cumbersome. Not this armor though. I don't remember what color her eyes are, but we'll make it green. We'll put this one lower. And then finally, my last friend, who is a thief, or I forgot what class it was. Rogue, I think. I don't understand why you had to outsource. You know, I just like to support other artists. I know, like, I could have made everything myself, but yeah. I thought Styx did a really good job, so I was like, you know what? Let me hire her. All right, so finally, who's my last? I really can't tell you. I think we'll see. I can make this work. Hmm. I think I've gotten, since we started, I think I've gotten better at drawing. Like, I think maybe I should switch careers. This is the best paint drawing. How many have you seen? I mean, you're with your nephews, right? All right, this is perfect. All right, so I'm pretty sure this character had white hair, but I could be wrong. And yeah, we want more of those realistic, like that realistic hairstyle. I'll show you guys how to do that if you want. It's very simple. You just take your eraser here. You just swoop in like that. Swoop in. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I'm gonna say she had. I don't know what color her. Maybe orange. Say orange. What is this? This is my Baldur's Gate campaign, or the characters in my Baldur's Gate campaign. In a million years, would I go up against a crew like that? I'd be especially scared of this one. This is. Oh, we're not done. You thought we were done? And I just need to put armor on this one. So yes, this is my campaign, or me and my and 3 other friends. I'm sure they actually probably want to play today, possibly. But I didn't get a DM or anything like that. There it is. I don't know what maybe some brown stripes. Like that. Practically impossible to put into words. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be here all week, all month, all year actually. I'm not taking any breaks probably. Actually, there might be 2 days that I take a break, but that's it. So who is this for? This is for whale time. I'll send it on Discord, or I could also send it here, but I can also send it. Do. Look at that. Chuho knows what's up. So pretty. Oh, you're Flaccident? I didn't know that. And then changed recently. I see. Well, welcome, well time. So it's on Discord, but I can also open in browser. If you want it, you might want to frame it at some point, but it's your loss if you don't. Commissioner, no more. I think it's limited to by 2. It better be limited by 2. I can't do more of these every day. That was do it quick. No. I feel like even 1 should be in, like. The thing is, I don't want to reduce the quality. I noticed myself getting tired towards the end of this one. And so, yeah, I would hate to do that. I would hate to do that to you. We're gonna get memory delayed, yeah. And you're gonna get subpar. You wouldn't want subpar artwork. Oh yeah, how do I do this? Settings. I was thinking of doing a charity. Has anyone ever done a charity stream? I was thinking, like, because I want to start doing 24-hour streams, and I was thinking of doing it just like, look at that. Pagorly has Practigorly has been most used across other channels in the last 38 days, 98 times. That's pretty cool. Probably all of these are from Pagorly. Yeah. "24-hour stream? Not today, but I want to. I want to do a charity. I've never done a charity stream. I've been here for like a year. I've been on Twitch for like a year. I feel like I should do one. Also, I feel like because I want to do 24-hour streams, it would be like the perfect intro to it, you know? Like I'd have a reason to, you know, to do a 20, like right now if I did a 24-hour stream it would just be cuz like why not, but that's kind of boring. You have to expand your playlist? What are you talking about? This is the best playlist. There's oh wait. Usually there's a I think I had it on, right? Smart Shuffle? We need more Toby Fox. That's what we need. Undertale only 24-hour stream. That's a good idea. Anyway, channel points. Where is it? I'll make you know. In fact, redemption cooldown time. Oh wait, no, not minutes. Per user per stream. Per user per stream. No, per stream one. And I think this needs to be doubled. This is pretty. I'm surprised more people don't use this. I'm gonna make it 20. No, 30. Wait until I get 10,000. Inflation hitting hard. Yeah. Fuck. How much do you guys have? I feel like so many of you have. Pagorly, how many points do you have? I know you spend like all of it on poop time or whatever, on Pagorly time. Don't worry about it. Never ask a man how much money he has. 93,000. Oh wow. You can get VIP pretty soon. I would give I would give a lot of people VIP, but I want to be fair, you know, to the people. That's why I don't give it to. I just don't give it out because I don't want to quote, you know, play favorites with people. I'd rather just people get them, and plus you'll feel like you earn it, you know. Not that it matters. It's literally like there's no benefit to VIP, by the way. We all know I'm your favorite. I need more rewards too. I might turn these back on when I do the 24-hour streams because I'm gonna gain so much weight sitting on my chair. I mean, I'm already doing 12-hour streams and not doing any. I don't go outside. Fuck you mean You'll be my favorite. You'll be my favorite viewer if you change your profile picture, either on Discord or on Twitch, to this beautiful piece of art. You'll do it too. Everybody change their picture to this. And dominate Twitch. We'll take over Twitch as Yag. Has a 12-hour fasting stream reward. Have a 12-hour fasting stream reward. That'd be. I mean, I don't usually eat during my streams. This is like I'm drinking. This is my first meal actually. This soup. I did have fuel today though. Check my Discord profile. Oh wow, nice. That's a nice photo. That's actually the best photo. Don't forget to credit me when all your friends ask like, "Hey, where'd you get that awesome profile picture?" Falafel Poffle. Thank you for the follow. Eating pistachios right now, so good. Pistachios, so good. I'll tell him I drew it. Wow, people are gonna have such a high opinion of you then, and be like, "Wow." They might ask you for a profile picture commission. And my glasses are so dirty. Should I keep doing game? I feel like I kind of low-key want to keep doing game. Let me ask if people want to play Baldur's Gate, because it seems like we could try. We still want today. All right. They said tomorrow, but they might say today. I think they said tomorrow because I probably wasn't responding. Maybe. Okay, no, never mind. So we can keep streaming. I honestly, I'm cool with keep. I don't know. We kind of got distracted for like a good hour and a half. Narrator voice. Boom, boom, boom. Pollyanna. What's Pollyanna? Also, Sentient Juice Slave. You've been keeping people like I don't know, no one gets past you. I was gonna tell you, like, also don't stress if you're if you ever feel like you're modding too much, always feel like what am I trying to say? Don't feel pressured to like moderate too much. If you do feel pressured, if you're comfortable, 'cause I feel like you're handling everyone, like anyone who's doing something bad, you're striking them down. Going on parental leave for 3 months and have started to get into Godot game dev. A lot. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Oh, narrator voice for 5 minutes. Yeah, let me start a timer. Just preemptively ban anyone you don't like. I'm very, I don't know. I like to be very fair to people. Even people I don't like, I don't usually ban. I'll just like, swear at them under my breath. Be like, I don't like you, but I won't actually tell them I don't like them. Like Pagora.
Really? I will stop defensively. What do we call you? Funny names? You can call me funny names if you'd like. I'll call you funny names back though. How difficult is it to know what I'm saying? I feel like I really have to enunciate my words, but maybe it's okay. Whoa. Let me finish this soup. It is pretty bad. It's not that, it's like you've been smoking for the past 20 years. You look like a mostly empty ketchup bottle. Wow. I know. Okay. Well, thank you for the commissions. Now we can get back to the end of what were we even doing? That was such a huge distraction. What was that soup? It looked good. It's mostly just a bunch of vegetables and like chicken broth. My grandpa works at a restaurant. They make war food back from the restaurant. I don't know. Because he doesn't usually bring this one, but I feel like because I'm sick, he's been taking you. They have like 20 new different enemies. Oh, what the hell? So you're saying I need new songs. I need more music in my playlist. You say it's getting repetitive? Yeah. Here's the leaderboard? Good. I think, let me see something. I feel like, what's it called is probably down. What's it called? Silent Wolf. Silent Wolf might be down or something. No, it's not down. The voice doesn't fit your face. What are you talking about? This is my voice. Dude, what the hell? It's like the servers are down or something. You've been practicing? You want to hear my Trump impersonation?
Thank you. We need to build a wall. It's gonna be huge. Joe Biden, that old guy. The votes were rigged. I don't know what else Trump says. C++ is the best language. It's the best language of all time. Podpoon. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the keyboard. Oh, yeah, I think the servers were down or something. maybe like any request was down. But here it is. You gotta, yeah, I do have to. I've been ignoring it for a while. Yeah, we've been focusing on the other mechanics. It's not like I'm gonna be updating the game. Like I'm gonna be posting another update on Friday. Yeah, I haven't really